perfectly. They're lying to
No,
themselves.
absolutely. I 100% agree.
Yeah.
Like,
Yup.
I'm the biggest Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 stands, and those games did not age.
Yeah.
We have the level design there. They have the
Alright, show
ideas
me the
there.
team, Sullivan.
Alright. So. We got our adamant bestie Radical 6 here.
Let's fucking go.
My favorite, Nozelia.
Are you gonna evolve it?
If it picks up a King's Rock.
Alright, hell yeah.
If it doesn't, it has to remain this awful thing.
That's really funny.
And we're running physical.
Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, you're a minus attack. You're a minus attack nature. Of course we're gonna run physical.
Yeah, because it gets Swords Dance.
That's so fucking neat. Dude, Sleep Powder of Swords Dance Leaf Blade is like how do you improve this set?
It's actually kind of heat. It just takes forever to get to this point, even though it's
Sunny
only...
Day would be Sunny Day over Magic
Sunny
Leaf is
Day,
my
yeah,
only improvement.
I don't think I can get Sunny Day yet, right?
It's in the Rocket Radio Tower, actually. You talk to one of the ladies after you beat Team Rocket, so you can go back for it.
Cool. And we have this funny fella.
That's a good name. I actually really like that. What's his hidden power?
I don't remember. but-
Ground.
Is it
This
ground?
is hidden power ground.
It is
Yes,
ground.
we used it for Jasmine. We used it
Right!
for Jasmine's tech.
That's so neat.
And then Ty's favorite.
It's dynamic pajamas. Dynamic P.
Oh, it's pajamas. I thought it
P
was gonna be
stands for
fun.
whatever you want it to be.
Oh, it can be whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. It's like interactive.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to think about that.
And, where is the closest PC? Cool graphical glitch.
Outside.
Yeah, there's a Pokemon Center.
Give me a moment. You know I can't have shit in this world, right?
Immediate graphical glitch.
Jazz, I'm begging you, please fix PokeLink to work with something not terrible.
Might just go through Soul Silver without PokeLink.
But PokeLink's so important! And it leaves so much dead space if I get rid of it.
You can put something else there, I believe. You can figure something out.
You just manually update the team after like every gym or something.
No, I hated doing that for Gen 2.
That's so much work. No. You just don't have to have the team updated. If people want to know your team, they should either be loyal viewers or simply ask and be like, show me your team, and you can open it real quick.
I don't? What's this?
Bro?
Poliwag's my favorite, bro. Go back to the Poliwag.
Why does this have Choice Scarf?
I don't
It's
know.
wearing it! It's wearing the Choice Scarf!
Wet Cooch also got me a bit. Hold on, I want to see all these nicknames.
Alright, let's start from the top.
Alright, we got Power Trick.
Isaac! I like the question mark. That adds a lot to it.
You cringe. The Hustle.
Pinata. Now.
Among Us?
Among Us!
Among Us.
L.
Wet Cooch.
Oh, I think I would have used this thing, but this nature's not good.
Don't let Nuzlocke see this name.
Half good. True!
Out still.
I think I wanted to run Flareon, but like...
My dad's calling me. I'll be back.
Sonic?
It's on.
I don't get that one.
I don't get that one either. What time?
What is WH?
I don't know.
Why is it? It's not funny, but it is.
7:13 p.m. jump scare.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh. Him.
I hate the wearing it.
My names are so good.
Oh yeah, I think like you had wearing it as the temporary surf one after Mantine and Quillfish died.
Yeah, here, let's look at the dead box. Oh, it's literally just them. I lost the
Yeah.
game. Bat wings name. Balls.
This is Squiggle.
The queen. I'm still not over it. I don't think I have a final member.
I think you were looking at catching some stuff and then like getting a final member off of that.
Yeah, we are literally in the Safari Zone. Can I like do the next thing yet, or?
Oh, we have to catch a Sandshrew. We could probably do the first like 6 default areas of the Safari Zone. I don't think we've done that yet.
I don't think I've caught anything other than like the default Geodude.
Yeah.
Where is the desert? Why is there a marsh here? Encounter time. Whoops. I've used this slate, right? Emerald? Not Emerald, one of them. Sapphire, probably?
Yeah. One of them, I remember, blue screen. This is not the desert.
I found
think
it.
This is the desert.
It's kind of a shitty desert.
Yeah, there's like grass and shit.
How are you a
No.
desert Pokemon?
I can't wait for the Safari Zone shiny.
Don't put that energy out there.
You've been used. I don't know if you've been used.
I don't think it died. I feel like this was like a platinum member, but I don't remember if it lived.
Oh yeah, no, this was the Sand Team member that lived.
Yeah, there was 3 Sand Team members that lived. I ate Sand, Scoops, and S tier.
Mm-hmm. Here, let me pull the Cerebi link for the Safari Zone. I'll look at the encounters. It's GSS Safari Zone.
God damn, can I get myself a fucking Sandtree already? It was Ruby with the wheezing. Cancer free.
Oh, this isn't the desert.
It's not? What the hell is it? A
This
bag?
is the wasteland. Oh, there's Kangaskhan here.
Yeah, okay. So let's leave my backyard before we got rid of our dog.
This is not the desert either. I think you're at the point where you have to like change up areas.
I don't think I had that ability.
You might have gotten it last time. It's
Excuse
like
me,
that blue
sir.
machine.
I did not have fun. Oh, I guess I do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's customize this shit to be as cool.
Here, I'll send you the Cerebi link, I guess. I guess it's better for you to have it to decide what you want. Here you go. It's in your game. I'm just like scroll up and down and shit for like different zones.
Oh, I don't think there's anything I can get into the desert.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing in
no,
the
there's
desert
Hippotas. Oh,
Oh, that's pretty scary.
oh, it doesn't make that clear. I guess it's like listed at the top how they label it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I already duped out Sand Slash and Cubone, and also Fiero.
Yeah, so nothing in the desert.
Nothing
Oh,
in the mountain. Wait, no, Larvitar.
Yeah, Larvitar. And have you used Lickitung?
I think I caught a Lickitung. Time to look.
I guess we'll find out.
Oops.
Oh no, you didn't catch a Lickitung, because on the route with Lickitung you caught Poliwag.
That sounds more right. I want the Larvitar. Does it even get to evolve?
It'll be a Pupitar, it won't be a Tyrannosaur, but that'll be funny.
Yeah, no, I didn't catch it. Okay, so we're going to put down the mountain. Oh no, we already have a mountain. Cool. It doesn't tell me the percents of any of these.
Yeah, I don't think there's like, I don't think there are percents in the Safari Zone. I think they all have like an equal chance of spawning.
Now, is it day or night right now?
A day.
When does it turn to night?
Like 6 p.m.?
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Oh, damn.
Alright, so we're keeping the mountain. Fuck it, let me just like start from the top.
Yeah, go from the top down. That might be a better way.
You can place items here? Oh wow, I slept on the Safari Zone in this game.
You know, the items, that's like all post-game stuff, but like, it's heat. The Safari Zone in this game's heat.
Alright, there's the plains, which has Smeargle. I'll put that on the back burner, and there's also Giraffe Rig, which I do not really care for.
Smeargle, new Surfmon.
The meadow has Slur, Hoppip. It's all dupes.
All dupes until nighttime.
What the hell? Okay, so I'm looking at surfing here in the meadow, and you can get Masquerain?
Yeah,
What?
Masquerain and Skip Bloom with like the water objects.
So that's obviously post-game then, right?
Yeah, the only thing you can get there's Meryl, which is surfing.
Savannah has Rhyhorn. That's about it. This is not as heat as I was expecting. Post game looks cool though. I can get a Magmar in the peak area.
We're in the peak.
There's the Lapras. What day is it? Monday.
Oh, I don't think it's a day thing.
Oh
It's not
no,
a day
I
thing
was
for
wondering,
Safari.
cause like
Oh, Union Cave.
did I get the Union Cave already?
No, I think you have everything duped out.
So no Lapras. We need the Union Cave Lapras. We're not getting it.
Wetland.
So,
Wetland.
Rocky Beach Lapras might be cool.
Mr. My Mischievous.
Phone? Oh. Okay. Pointless. Yeah, there's Mr. Mime, Mr. This. We already have Mr. This. There's Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime, there's Murkrow.
God, it'd be really funny to use Murkrow one of these games, but we literally have Crobat already, so I don't want to. There's Duskull? No, that seems like it's post-game.
Yeah. Kangaskhan. And then I'm back at Lickitung Larvitar.
Yeah, this is not as heat as I wanted it to be.
Not as heat as I remembered it being. Like, still heat.
But, like, more
But,
so
like,
for the
not as
post-game.
The post game has some nutty things I didn't even remember being here.
Yeah, okay. So we said a lot of things, but I don't remember most of them. So help me design this layout.
Alright, I'll design it with like the most heat things in mind. So we need the plains.
Alright, we got the
I
planes.
think we have the plains. Alright, so the plains. We'll get. Let me scroll around. We'll get the Rocky Beach.
What do you want to place for the Rocky Beach?
Replace the peak for now. And then of course we have, where is it? The forest.
Alright.
Oh wait, do we already have the forest?
No.
There it is.
The swamp is just the forest, but with water.
Over the marsh.
Too late. We can replace this next.
Swamp too. We'll grab swamp.
Oh right, yeah, add marsh instead of swamp. Okay.
And I guess there's like one more.
We have swamp, plains, wasteland, forest, rocky beach, and mountain.
Wasteland forest. Let's see, can we get... So we have mountain?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. This all has all the most unique stuff.
Alright, you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
If there was like more heat things and stuff was here, I'm like, okay, so I choose two and y'all choose two. But we barely have anything.
Yeah. Here it's mostly just Lapras and Slowpoke / Slowbro.
We already have Slowpoke, I'm pretty sure. We don't. Why didn't I catch this in like the cave? There's literally nothing else to get there. Okay.
So we can get Slowbro or Lapras.
Is Lapras surf?
Lapras is surf and Slowbro is grass.
Alright, so we should surf is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
We don't have a
is the only
surf
thing we
mon!
get. Oops.
Alright. It's fine. This is a waste of money, but we should just... Gotta do it on all one fell swoop, right? Actually,
Let's
no.
go get Poliwag. Let's get Poliwag. I'll go get Poliwag instead of Geodude. Let's do one fell swoop so it's less confusing.
I don't even know why this Geodude's here.
I think it was needed for Ice Path or something.
Maybe.
Oh, you know, the Ice Path strength. No, we had strength. I don't know why this Geodude's here, actually. I'm wearing it.
I kind of like the Poliwag.
Me too. I got a little attached once I saw the name and the fact that I had a choice card.
I'll still catch like all the heat things and then decide. If it comes down to it, I will probably be like, Lapras is cool. And I think it's funny to use it in this game.
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably just depend on what has the funnier name in the end.
Mm-hmm. Also depends on catching it. Some of these mons have like dumb catch rates.
Yeah, also, so I want you to look to the right. Now you see the Safari Zone area switcher, right?
Yeah.
There is a bunch of Among Us on those screens.
I knew it was coming. I knew it.
Did you see
I
it?
knew when I heard, I want you to look at something. Yes, I knew.
Yeah. Alright, Shiny Lapras. You're not a Jinx.
You're not a Jinx.
I think the worst part about this is that these will come at terrible levels.
Yeah, they'll all come at level 17.
Now Lapras can
At the
come at
max,
15.
At the maximum.
Why are you here? Them. Why does this Lapras look fucking pissed?
Get in. He got out.
Yo, Arbok?
Get in. He got out.
We're improving though. Get in. And stay in. Damn!
Well, no Lapras.
Alright, that's just like straight up the encounter. I forgot that's how that worked here. Unfortunate.
This one has the Larvitar and Lickitung.
Damn it all! I honestly expected it to like flee frame one.
Shake 3 times and then say, I'm leaving. Lickitung, please.
I don't see a timeline where I even use this thing, to be honest though.
That's fair. considering you do already have 2 normal types. I guess the only thing Licky Licky provides is it's actually decent.
Sorry. Are you saying that this thing is decent in comparison to the other base mons I have?
It's true. I think stats can't make a Pokemon decent. It doesn't have the energy. Limp.
I recently
Does Licky Licky get surf? I'm curious.
Probably. I recently swapped from using a wired Procon that I had laying around to my Xbox controller, and it keeps fucking me up.
Why does it get both surf and whirlpool? Why does it get power whip?
Oh.
Wait, this thing is insane.
Are those level up moves? The power whip at least?
Power whip is.
That's like a grass move, right?
Yeah, 120 base power physical grass move.
With what accuracy?
85, it's like a grass fire blast, but physical.
That's crazy.
Sunshine looks so sad in HeartGold Soul Silver. Look like
That's what happens when you have no pajamas.
when you are not dynamic.
Nah, see, that's the dynamic part. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Alright, where the hell are we?
This is the one of the forest or marsh. Let's look.
It's not wetland.
Swamp? We're at the swamp. This is Murkrow.
Yeah. Shame we can't get Duskull. I think that would be funny.
Oh, Duskull would by far be the most heat thing.
I think this got duped out in the fuck leg.
Yeah. The Licky Licky moveset's so getting me.
Slur. Man, I feel like I've ruined Jigglypuff. Like, it forever has that connotation.
I don't know if ruin's the right word. I think you enhanced Jigglypuff.
And, like, I feel like that hasn't extended to any other Pokemon.
I don't know why Slur left such an impact.
I don't know. And since it's goddamn Jigglypuff, it shows up everywhere.
Yeah, it's like one of the most popular Pokemon, so like, you see it in Smash, you see it in Unite, you see it in most Pokemon games, like, it's just there.
Much like how slurs are in society. Murkrow, please.
Murkrow, please.
You know, there's a timeline where I get the shiny Slur. There you are.
Funny bird. Damn! He said no and left.
Wow. I was going
This
to
one's
name
missing
it,
one.
like, You May Laugh.
You may laugh. Is this one Mr. Mermaid? No, this one's Smeargle. And Giraffe Egg, unfortunately.
It's fine, there's always Soul Silver. And there's also the chance of Giraffe Rig too. I don't even know if this thing's bad, I just like don't like it.
It's pretty okay.
My luck is not here.
And this is Kangaskhan.
Another normal type.
It's on most of the heat things here for you are normal types. Every single thing minus the Murkrow was a fighting weakness.
Yeah.
Let me look at Giraffe Rig's stats.
Oh no, Giraffe Rig is neutral to fighting.
Oh yeah, well, Smeargle more so than Giraffe Rig. I kind of forgot Giraffe Rig. It's like has like mid, like good enough stats.
Tropius?
It just also has like Baton Pass, some funny moves. It could be ran both physical or special.
What does it
Normal
get?
Psychic's kind of a god tier typing.
Yeah, it kind of
it
is.
It gets like the agility to Baton Pass, doesn't get anything else.
Yeah, that's kind of weak as hell.
Charge Beam.
Wait, hold on, that's heat.
And then of course it has decent enough TM coverage.
Hi.
Oh, this is just Diamond and Pearl. HeartGold's so silver. Wait, it gets guard and power swap.
That's funny. Also, hi Joe. Been a hot minute.
Yeah, funny.
What does guard do again?
A guard swap. You swap your
guard
defense
swap.
and special defense. Yeah, you just swap that shit with the other opponent. You see a Steelix and you're like, your 200 defense stat is mine now.
I want to like see like a really annoying like power trick guard swap Shuckle.
That's so funny. I wish I ran Shuckle in Gen 5 so I could run like power tricks somewhat effectively.
Oh, was it somewhat viable then?
It's more so you have the Gen 5 sturdy. Because, you know, when you give yourself like a 5 base defense and special defense.
Oh, I
You tend
forgot
to
that it got
upgrade.
sturdy.
Yeah. When you like swap your amazing defense stat with your like 5 attack stat, you kinda need the sturdy to like get everything all set up.
Can it learn Trick Room?
I don't think so. So it has to be supported by another Trick Room mod.
Holy shit. Encounter rates are not with me today.
Come on, Kangaskhan.
And then what if King Khan just like Murkrows me?
Okay, Murkrow was really weak.
Huh?
I don't think it'll happen. Murkrow was really mean. Like, it didn't even shake once.
I think the worst timeline is where like waste my time and balls. Like, there.
There she is. Anguish.
We're on our last encounter, right?
Yeah, this is the last one. This is Mr. Mime, I believe.
Man, I don't even want any of these.
I think the cool ones would have been like Larvitar or Lapras, but we didn't get them.
Using Larvitar would have been so goddamn funny.
Pupitar's just hilarious.
Is Pupitar better than Larvitar?
Well, yeah.
I wasn't sure, because sometimes I feel like the pre-cocoon's better.
See, the pre-cocoon is like better, minus that one because did like pseudo moment.
Ah,
I think your attack is roughly the same, and I think you lose speed, or like you actually have a defense stat. He's funny.
you got the curly Tims.
This is Wario. Let's go. He liked Wario.
Alright, I'm going to make this terrible.
And skilled mime at birth.
Terrifying.
Okay, wait. I love him. Maybe the Safari Zone did bless us with something after all.
I guess I have to look at natures though.
Yeah. Let's see what Lickitung and Mr. Mime look like.
Wister Wario.
Wister Wario.
I should never be allowed to, like, name anything in the future.
Tasty, let's see. Not the worst. Speed's pretty good on him.
I don't think this thing had a defense stat anyways.
Yeah. And also not that the worst.
This moveset kind of ass.
My favorite thing about Lickitung is it involves learning rollout. That's so funny.
Are you serious?
Yes.
This thing is also ass.
It has copycat at least. Let me look at its moveset. Let me look if it's like somewhat decent.
Yeah, here, I'll let you form an argument for them, but I don't think they're
Dude, it
good.
looks bad right now. If it gets like something decent, then like maybe. Pokemon DB. Gen 4, HeartGold, Soul Silver. Ooh. I mean, nice, but ooh.
Oh.
So you're one of the few psychic types in Heart Gold Soul Silver that gets the move Psychic before the Elite Four.
Wait, what?
You get Psychic before the Elite Four. It can learn Thunderbolt to like carry it, but it doesn't get like a Psychic move until level 25. It gets Psybeam and then Psychic at 39.
Not great training wise, but like that's cap.
Training wise, this thing looks like it would just be mashing Thunderbolt on Tentacles until it got moves.
Yeah.
On the bright side, it does get moves, so that's cool.
Is it better than like I don't know the alternative?
What is the alternative?
Wearing it.
So we wouldn't have a water type without wearing it. I guess that's just looking at the league. Mr. Mime fucks up Koga and fucks up Bruno. And isn't the worst for Lance.
Do I have a
Politoed-
Lance answer?
Politoed would be like the Lance answer with Ice Beam.
True.
So I guess if you're worried about Lance, I think Politoad's better.
Are we
If
worried?
you're not
at
worried
Lance?
Let's look at our team. Can our team handle Lance?
Yeah, our team kind of booty.
I think we might need to like have an actual water type. Yeah, I don't know how we do Lance with this team outside of Magneton. I think we need Politoad.
Yeah.
I guess Mr. Mime's here if something dies to the Kimono Girls. It's like a decent backup.
Yeah, if Roselia finally goddamn dies. I've gone from like liking this thing to like I hate them. So Safari Zone, probably a big waste of time. I think next time we should totally use Licky Licky though. Why do I have so many shit? Wait, hold on. What about Avalanche Poliwrath though?
I mean, I guess. What else would Poliwrath get? One Wrath. You get that waterfall, avalanche. This thing gets like no fighting stab.
It's a fighting type?
Yeah, Poliwrath's some water fighting.
I mean, I
guess
know.
you get
You know, just
Right,
playing it
it
up.
does not get Drain Punch, actually. It does not get Drain Punch. You'd have to wait until you're a Poliwhirl with Wake Up Slap. That's your best fighting stab.
Nah, you're shitting me.
You get Submission by a Relearner and Dynamic Punch with no guard at level 43. That's it. TM-wise, you get Focus Punch. Brick Breaks post-game. That's it.
I don't
Your
even know if
best
it gets
consist-
Avalanche.
It does. I'm looking at its TM moves. It does ain't actually. That was only in a different game. Haha. You'd still be running Ice Beam. This thing's bad. Oh my god, this thing's awful.
Okay, but natural gift.
Natural gift Yachi Berry. Wait, that was another thing we were gonna put on Blossom. It wasn't Sunny Day. We were considering running natural gift on some of these bitches for Lance.
I do have 10 Yachi berries.
Polyrath might be funnier on principle.
But I don't think it's as safe.
What are your stats compared to Polytoad? Here, this is Polyrath. I'll send you both of their stats.
This is my favorite part of like anything I ever do. I stop playing for like 20 minutes as I look at material. This isn't terrible. But I think Lance is mostly special, right?
Yeah. He has like Thunder, Dragonite. Oh no, his Dragonites also have Outrage, so they're mixed.
Polygraph is bulkier then.
Polyrath is bulkier. And quite honestly, most of his mons are 4 times weak to ice. So even if we need consistent ice stab, Ice Beam Polyrath might not be the worst.
It actually seems like Polygraph is better here, which is crazy.
Defensively, it does look better. So I think we go Wrath.
That's so fucking funny.
And if we need the speed, we can just put a Choice Scarf on it.
What? Are you implying we would ever take this off?
Well, I mean, if we need to run Natural Gift, it would have to come off.
Alright. I feel like Natural Gift would be kind of redundant, though.
Yeah, I think we just run weak Ice Beam over strong Natural Gift.
If only he got Avalanche.
No, if only. 'Cause this might work. I mean, we'd have to take the Choice Scarf off for Avalanche, too. But...
Alright, Avalanche is like a thing. And not just a... Interestingly enough, the Colorado Avalanche ice hockey team's the first thing to come up, bro. How do you even have an ice hockey team in fucking Colorado? I'm checking if by any chance, like, the earlier evolutions can learn it for some reason. No. None of the polys can. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, but we can earn, like... Hold on, this bitch gets a belly drum by level up?
Polyrath?
Poliwhirl.
Yo?
We would have to hold out to level 37. However, if we're getting consistent fighting stab, we had to hold out to level 43 for Wake Up Slap anyways.
Is it really me if we aren't suffering? Here, let me look at I remember what I was going to look at actually. Oh right, TM compatibility. I want to see how I can make this go not terribly slow. Pokemon DB? Fuck. What's its hidden power?
What is its hidden power?
Ghost. It learns Psychic? That's funny.
I forgot it learned Psychic.
Alright. Oh, I'm trying to think of like the best place to train this thing.
It might be like that cave, like before the Safari Zone, you know? And just like some surfing, like Steelix, Onyx, and Graveler and Geodude.
Can it one-shot those at level 20 as a poly something?
You can give it choice specs for its surf.
Do I have a choice
It's just
specs?
gonna be mashing anyway. I think we picked it up at the Lake of Rage.
That is a
We
thing.
gave it to Magneton for the thing. Magneton had it at one point. It might be in the bag though, because Magneton has coverage.
This game is so weird. Imagine if it was like actually good though.
It's so almost good.
Damn, Paul, wearing it is going to be a fashionista. Are
The
there
fashionista Poliwrath.
Are there any other like choice items it can wear?
Mom can send a choice band.
Because at some point I wanted to wear everything.
It's all dependent on Mom, but if she gets in the choice band, you know.
She gave us a scarf. And you know what? If we get all this, I will MS Paint wearing it with all of their bling. Is it like any of these caves, or is it specifically at the end?
I think it's like that cave right there.
Excuse me, sir. Well, this isn't a rock.
Do we have Ice Beam on wearing it?
No. Do I have an Ice Beam TM? Also,
You might, because
sorry.
I think you do. I think you do.
I do.
Awesome.
I think
Oh,
this,
what are you gonna say?
I think this might be one of my more favorite teams. Like, I feel like literally every single thing here is a gimmick upon itself, or like a joke, other than Radical 6.
Radical 6 just Crobat. Magneton's like really good, but like it's not Magnezone.
Blossom.
Ferret. I guess Ferret's kind of also basic, but it's also like Route 1. Blossom's weird, because physical Blossom. Apom.
Dynamic P is weird because according to you, most people do not use Ferret.
It's like weird in the fact that most people don't use Ferret because Eradicate's better.
Alright, we got a lot of moves here. What do we get rid of?
Goodbye, double slap.
Yeah, we're special, actually.
Mixed Poliwrath ain't running double slap.
Look at this dumbass, like, walk behind me.
Does Specs Ice Beam one-shot Golbat? Let's find out.
That hurts. that hurt. This thing makes me anxious.
We need something more faster than. We need to find Onyx.
Yeah. We should like find somewhere else, honestly.
Yeah, things like here might be a little too high level. There's also like, wait, the route below Blackthorn is also pretty decent.
Yeah.
As there's no Golbat, that only has like Geodude, Onyx, Phanpy,
Skarmory.
Gligar. No Skarmory because it isn't Soul Silver.
Oh, that's an exclusive? That's so silly.
Yeah, Gligar is Skarmory's exclusive, so there's only Gligar.
And that's ground. Winning.
Ground flying. Yeah, like we pop everything on that route down below.
Oh shit.
I don't think we've gotten our encounter down there. So
No, I don't think so either.
I guess we should be ready to catch the not Geodude Pokemon.
That would just be
Do we have
Phanpy.
balls? Oh yeah, Phanpy because you used Gliscor. You have
Enough.
balls. Okay. Phanpy will be caught.
Yeah, they took out that thing where like they run away all the time, right?
Yeah, that's only in Crystal.
This is going to take forever. I honestly thought Politoed would be a lot better than what it is.
It is quite literally better, only in this fact that physical water types are kind of bad.
Yeah, but like it, I think I would find it better if its special defense and special attack were swapped.
Oh no, same. Politoed's quite literally carried on. It gets Drizzle in later gens, and it's a special attacking water type.
Yeah.
It outclasses Poliwrath, but it does not outclass a lot of other water types.
This is a shame because it's a cute little dumb frog.
Like, it is a pretty okay, decent water type, but like, you know, nothing super to write home about.
We ice beam this bitch. Attack! Quick attack! That hurt. You're mean.
Please gain the appropriate amount of levels wearing it. You're a little scary to watch right now.
I am constantly terrified.
At least you'll be slightly better once you get to the Poliwhirl range.
Mm-hmm. Oh, does it learn any of those moves faster as a Poliwag?
Yeah, it doesn't learn. It might be better to train it as a Poliwag if it does. Let's look. Poliwag.
I wasn't sure if Poliwag was its name because that's like literally what we call those.
It does actually. You'd get both Belly Drum and Wake Up Slap faster.
Cool, and I mean, honestly, if you ever get to a point where, like, you know, yeah, alright, we won't evolve it.
Yeah, because you'd be getting Belly Drum at 37 with Poliwhirl. You get Belly Drum and Wake Up Slap at 35 as Poliwag. And Wake Up Slap was a level 43 move with Poliwhirl. So you'd have to get both the moves you want faster. And like you one-shot everything on the route. The only thing is like Quick Attack Gligar hurts. But you know.
Yeah.
It can't kill you.
Stop showing up. Oh, it's not even Quick Attack.
Oh, it's just faster. Luckily, Feint Attack isn't the best move Gligar can get at this point. So it still can't kill you, it's just annoying.
Yeah.
Gligar. Let me make sure I'm not, like, lying. When I say
Yeah,
that's the
I would
best
be very upset if you're lying.
Yeah, HeartGold still silver. The best move it can get is Feint Attack at this point, as all of its other moves are Fury Cutter, Quick Attack, and Knock Off.
Oh, I'm so glad this thing is carried in Platinum by, like, TMs. And an evolution.
Honestly, Gligar doesn't need the evolution, but like it needs moves. This thing's like stats are weird.
Are they? Is this like the rare Gen 2, like, non-Evo that has stats?
It has like a stat, which makes it like broken with Eviolite.
But Eviolite doesn't exist yet.
Not in this game. It had enough stats to function in Gen 2. It was like an actual mon, even though it has 430 as its base stat total. Because like 105 base defense and 85 speed.
Why is this thing so fat?
Like, Eviolite are so fucking obnoxious. Like, it's fat. It's weirdly fat. Wakan berries.
Sorry, Kirsten, leave a message. We're forming a little safety net so I don't have to come running back all the time.
Poliwag's just so funny.
Why is this thing so fucking common? And yeah, it is funny. I think doing Poliwrath is funnier because, like, this is kind of one of the few games where Politoed is, you know, accessible.
Yeah, Politoed's accessible and, like, you know, in later gens, like, Poliwrath at least can be on par with Politoed. Because, like X and Y, because Poliwag is an X and Y, let's say, you actually get Fighting Stab and you actually get, like, actual physical moves.
And it probably keeps Belly Drum.
And you learn Belly Drum faster, so, you know. So, like, at least there's actual competition in, like, that game and, like, every other game. But, like, this game in, like, Gen 2, it's, like, Politoed is, like, superior in every way.
Except
minus,
for
like,
us.
Minus, like, some physical bulk, which, considering we're killing Graveler, this thing's probably going to end up being max defense. Like, This thing's gonna be so fast.
True.
Honestly, if we can pass like an agility with Nozelia to this Poliwrath during Lance and Belly Drum on the Gyarados, I think you automatically win.
What am I hitting things with? Just like, it doesn't matter. The attack boost is that cracked.
It does not matter. The attack boost is that cracked.
Is it +3 or like +6?
+6. Half your health for +6.
I think I'm water absorbed too, so there's not terribly much it can do to me, I think. Like, it still has moves, but not all of them.
Yeah, instead of Ice Beam, maybe we'll run like Strength or something. Like, some like, make it all physical. Ice Beam can stay there until that fight, though.
We still have Claire to do also.
Yeah, so Ice Beam can stay for Claire, because Belly Drum on Claire's a lot scarier.
It is! Claire is actually terrifying.
I think the Blossom Sweep is like in our realm of possibility.
The fella!
There it is!
This thing's
Let's
so
throw our
cute.
quick ball at it. I love Fanpy. Dawn Fan's also like cracked when it actually gets moves. But Fanpy's so cute.
I will never get to use Fanpy.
Uh-oh. Bring
Alright.
Magnezone in right now.
What's a Magnezone?
I mean Magneton. Oops. It clicked the scary move.
Also, 0 shakes with Quick Ball. You know this thing's fucked. I don't know how to weaken it either.
I don't think we can. Our only Pokemon around its level is the
Will die.
choice specs for Ice Beam
Yo.
Poliwag.
Yo!
Alright. It was just a little hesitant. The Great Ball matches it better anyways than the Quick Ball would have.
Long nose. This
But
thing,
because it's so strong, that can be dangerous.
it's like when you're a baby and like your dog has like a tail in your fucking face. Like you're at that perfect height.
Mhm.
However, this nose does not look terribly long in comparison to this thing.
Yeah, it looks like appropriately sized nose.
Like, you know, it's a bit of a trunk, obviously. But, you know, like...
Yeah, but you're a little elephant. You're a little elephant baby.
This thing's such a fella. I don't know what to name it.
I don't know why it's not in more games. Like, this is like peak Pokemon design.
I don't know if it's a J or a G for, like, that last part of Jumanji.
When J/G? Let's look at Donphan. It's probably not getting up. Donphan's also cracked.
I would put Donphan over Nozelia over, the other thing.
Other over mine, yeah. This is Donphan, like, stat-wise.
Yeah, this thing... God, it's fat. Slow and especially weak, but who cares? Fat and strong.
Let's see what moves it has going for it. Earthquake. It can relearn Tomb Elemental Fangs. a natural gift. It does not have much in the moveset department.
I think literally
But I
everything gets natural gift.
Yeah, but that's like its most notable coverage move by TM. But I guess you know, Earthquake, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, and Natural Gift actually covers a lot more than it sounds.
Oh, it's plus speed.
You know,
Wait, it comes with natural gift. It has pickup.
Oh wait, there's moves only Fanpy can learn that Donphan can't get. Yeah, Fanpy gets pickup. Oh wait, Fanpy also gets Charm by level up that Donphan doesn't get.
But it doesn't need charm.
Oh, it definitely does not need Charm. If you're running Charm, you're running Charm to support other Pokemon and not Donphan itself.
Now, if this thing got Baby Doll Eyes, I think that's it for the special attack.
No, Baby Doll Eyes is still physical attack.
That's silly.
It's Confide. That's it. That's the Gen 6 only move. Well, Gen 6 and onwards.
Man,
That every Pokemon
shame.
gets. Baby Doll Eyes is priority attack lowering.
What? Ah, I hate Pokemon.
So you just get like priority route when you use Baby Doll Eyes.
Yeah, this thing, I would be stoked to use. It's a shame it's a version exclusive, and like, my team's set in stone, really.
Yeah. There are some scary fights ahead though, so maybe. I hope nothing dies. Your team's funny, but those kimono girls look a little scary.
What? Nah, I have like the perfect kimono counter. It's blue screen. I have nothing. If blue screen goes down, I'm losing.
Blue screen walls most of it, but then the Flareon comes out.
And that's where wearing it comes in.
That's true. That's true. And like blue screen might falter in the face of double team Thunderbolt Last Resort Jolteon. Like that shit's annoying.
It's fine. We'll put like wide lens on or some shit.
But yeah, nah, like you should be fine. You should be fine. It's just like potentially hacks to death, but I don't think you'll get hacks to death.
I don't know. Like I don't think so, but like you know, that doesn't mean anything.
That doesn't mean anything. It is you. Like Quillfish did die in the most hacks to death way in existence.
I don't quite remember it, but I think if I thought on it, it would like come back slowly.
You were at full health, and the thing did not kill him one hit with Mud Bomb, and it landed its 85% accurate move through like evasion, and got a crit through your defensive buffs.
Right.
On the turn you killed it. And we had the Shukaberry tech too, to like live one just in case it somehow managed to hit us. Like, we were ready for this bitch.
Man, Miss Quaggo's got fucked for no good reason.
Like, we planned perfectly and we got hacked to death.
The hell do you want, Antoni? Do you give me things? No.
No.
I think I only took his number simply because gold happened.
In Gold Silver Crystal, he like tells you when Dunsparce Swarms happens, but he does nothing in Heart Gold Silver.
Oh no, Fury Cutter. Whatever will I do? Now die. Hey, we get one of the moves next level, right?
No.
I thought we get something at 25.
35. 35 is a wake up slap.
Oh.
We're 10 levels away.
11.
35 is when we can evolve.
We're going to be here forever. Bubble Beam now, that's a shit move. God, this thing gets... Oh wait, no, don't want to evolve, right? Ooh, 'cause it's...
Yeah, we match B. We match B on this bitch. Does the bonus to EXP happen in this gen? Let me look.
The hell's bonus EXP?
So if you have a Mon that can evolve, but you choose not to evolve it, it gets additional EXP.
That'd be sane.
So I know that's in like Gen 6, but I don't know if it's in Gen 4. Let me look it up.
I don't think so.
Faster leveling up. Okay, so in later gens, there's an EXP boost. That's not in earlier gens. But in earlier gens, it's still faster. Because Poliwag takes less EXP to evolve to level 26 than Poliwhirl would. So it's still overall fat. You get faster leveling from not evolving. You just don't get bonus EXP.
Cool. And thankfully, this canceling is fast-ish.
It won't be annoying for the 10 levels that we have to do it.
I really wish we had an Everstone. Like, I want an Everstone anyways from Nuzlocke. Like, for the league to be symbolic. But like, this is one of the few games I feel like they don't give you an Everstone.
You get an Everstone if you show Professor Elm the Togepi you hatched.
Oh. I guess we'll do that later. I still like the choice spec something.
Yeah. I think you one-shot them without choice specs now that you're like high level. I think next Pokemon Center trip you go and visit Professor Elm.
Yeah, that one almost out anyways. Hyper Potion? Why thank you, Nuzlocke. Do you think Nuzlocke is ever going to get that fucking King's Rock?
No.
Like, I don't even think I need it at this point. I feel like the thing's just going to be dead weight.
Like, even if we had the double hit, like, King's Rock and Palm, as funny as it is, like,
I could see it like doing like one Elite Four, like maybe Will, the Psychic Man, but like for every other thing, like
Something else just does it better.
and like for Lance, it's like established role is literally just pass and agility to like Polyrath, so Polyrath can sweep.
Do you think he can live to Baton Pass?
Gyarados likes to hit Rain Dance turn 1. I think with the level advantage over Gyarados, Apom might be able to live one hit, and then I'll be after the agility 2 Baton Pass.
Oh, I just realized, I'm gonna check so I'm not like a dumbass. But I think Lance runs Rain Dance Aqua Tail or something.
Yeah.
So having Water Absorb makes that way less scary.
Yeah, it's like Rain Dance, Aqua Tail, Ice Fang last move. I don't remember what the last move is.
Flail. Oh, it doesn't have Rain Dance, dude.
Oh, it doesn't? Am I tripping?
It's
I might be
Waterfall,
tripping,
Dragon Pulse, Ice Fang, Flail.
Then, well, Aqua, that's less power than Aqua. I still think Apom can live a hit with a level advantage.
Yeah. Ooh. Be real nice if, like, I don't know, you have like a Focus Sash.
Yeah. I think our mom can send, not a Focus Sash, I think mom can send a Focus Band.
Or is that like the same thing but better or something?
It's a Focus Sash that isn't one-time use, but only has a 10% chance to proc.
Oh. I don't like that.
But it could also proc several times.
Yeah, but we're not going to have them out.
Yeah. I'll see if mom can send a Focus Sash.
Yeah, I think we got potential here. I just feel like, being slow is scary.
So, mom HDS items. Alright, Bulbapedia. Oh no, wait, she does not send a Focus Band. She does indeed send a Focus Sash.
Alright.
After you send her a certain amount of money, after she saved up a certain amount of money, she'll send you things.
So we can just grind that one out.
Yeah, so, it's literally the next one, because she bought you a Choice Scarf, and the next two things she sends you is a Focus Sash and a Muscle Band.
Cool! This is actually shaping up to be good.
This has a lot of potential.
I'll lose my mind if this works. Like, I don't think Lance is particularly hard, it's just that my team's kind of shit. Well, for Lance at least.
Yeah.
Cool. What's Muscle Band do?
It's like, it raises, every time you use a physical move, like your physical moves just do more damage.
Oh, cool.
It's less effective than like a choice item, but it doesn't lock you in. It's like if you were holding a Miracle Seed, but for all physical moves instead of like types of moves.
Cool.
And pretty nice for physical mods.
Man,
Quite honestly, if you end up getting it, that might be the item for Belly Drum Polyrath.
yes. I think this is actually going to work. And it feels so stupid. Like, it's one of those things where, like, this is actually a really good strategy, but it's dumb.
It makes it like if you say it vaguely enough, it sounds like really smart, and then if you like go into the details, it sounds stupid.
It's like I mainly hung up on like we're using polygraph.
Like it's like, oh, we're gonna baton pass an agility boost to our belly drum sweeper to sweep Lance. That sounds really good. But then they're like, we're gonna use our focus sash agility ACOM to belly drum to like pass the agility to belly drum polygraph. It sounds a lot less fun. It sounds a lot less good.
We don't want mud shot. That's terrible. Yeah, no, this isn't like slow at all.
After one agility, you outspeed almost Lance's entire team.
What don't I outspeed? Is that the Aerodactyl?
I'm iffy on Aerodactyl. The Dragonites and Charizard and Gyarados you definitely outspeed, but I'm iffy on Aerodactyl.
Aerodactyl shouldn't be able to hurt me too much.
And also like, I think he do outspeed Aerodactyl, and I don't think he'll send it out. I think I'll send that one out last.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Like, he might send out Charizard last and Aerodactyl before Charizard, but all the Dragonites, especially the Thunder one, should come out first.
Man, Lance is like, alright, you know what? Fuck this dude and his water type. I'm gonna kick his ass. And he's like, what the fuck? You one-shot me?
Like wearing its muscle band, and it starts beating on its chest, and then it punches everything, and they die.
Nah, it doesn't have just the muscle band. It has like all of them, but you know, only one of them is like working. All the others are accessories.
Yeah, you know what has its scarf and its glasses, and the muscle band's like glowing.
Like Lance is looking at this like, which one of these is he actually using?
Which one of these is the active item? There's like 5 things here. Oh yeah. Kind of nutty.
This is a good team. Johto has been very good to me, I think. Minus the gold runs. Those don't count. But like, Crystal and this. Excluding Miss Squaggle.
To be fair, gold was like good until like, fuck, I used these.
Gold was good and like it was tragic. I like the team. It was good, except it doesn't get to count.
I remember. The gold run was so fucking funny. It's like the immediate noticing you like duped Nidoking already after you beat the game.
Cause like I went to fill it in through like the old chart, and like, wait, why is Nidoking popping up? It only does that for things I've already typed in. Wait!
Like literally 5 minutes after ending the stream, and then I go to sleep, and I wake up, and I see you've done it all in one sitting again. But this time with just for alligator.
That was way less fun. God damn it, why did I put in fucking Radical 6? I hate myself. Okay.
You know, this team's been really fun. Like, even though we lost our other 2 funny water types, it's still funny that we have a funny water type.
I'm not really torn up over Batwing. I don't think they got to stay on long enough for me to, like, care.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't, you know, like, how do you ever compete to this?
Like, you had the Quillfish before you as Manti, and, you know, right as you're coming into your own, like, and a Weezing blows up on you, you know, like, you didn't get to come into your own.
Right, that did happen.
Yeah. And then, this one also has, like, done significantly less, but it's just funny on paper.
It's kind of like how MILF Peril was like important before anything happened.
Yeah, like MILF Pearl was just also MILF Pearl was a Gorbis. That added so much to it.
Every time I keep thinking, how do I top this? I think the only topping is Happini, and like it's all down in the hill from there. But you know, like we're not crashing; we're still up the high.
Like we're still pretty good up there with our funny things, but I do not think we can top Happini ever. I think level 1 Happini like it's like like the sentient spiritum to kill it, and then like killing the Lucario is like so funny.
I think it's better that like I've already forgotten like the actual way it ended.
It's so fucking good. And then like learning like, oh, Cynthia has a fucking Jolly Spiritomb. Cause I'm like, this should have worked. This should have worked. My calculations were correct. And this is like neutral nature Spiritomb. Happini should outspeed. I don't know what went wrong.
It's
and then looking at the docs and then seeing Jolly, I lost my mind. Like
that wasn't even
why is
it
it
though.
nice?
That's like the funniest part. I don't know how both of us missed the fact that Spiritomb has pressure.
The pressure too, like the pressure. It's like the pressure was like the main thing. But then like even if we noticed the pressure, like we didn't notice it was fucking Jolly.
The Jolly didn't make a difference though. Did it?
It didn't.
But you know, we
did
thought.
We thought it did. And then I did the calculations and I'm like, oh no, we outspeed Jolly Spiritomb too.
We scary face that bitch anyways though.
It was so funny how we just like forgot.
Like I remember I asked you like, hey, do we do more? It's like, nah, look at
And
that.
I think we have enough. And then you're like, yeah, I also think we have enough. Like we both like did not notice. And then I'm like, how did this fail? I spent like at least half an hour calculating this.
And then everyone dogpiled on you for being stupid. Like, of course it wouldn't work. But it did.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, this is and I'm like, I felt so depressed in that moment. I'm like, how did this fail? I actually like put my math pants on. I did like half an hour to an hour of fucking calculations for this Happini.
Yeah, no, we were there forever. We had like a Fire Emblem moment.
I was like, I was like on my own map preparation for that Happini. Like and then it didn't work. And then it's like, oh, we just did not. We were stupid pantses. It did work though.
It's fine. Like, that's the thing that got clipped, and that's the thing everyone will remember.
Mm-hmm. Gaslight people into convincing the first one never happened.
Like, look, until I think about it, I forget that it did happen.
Mm-hmm. It worked. And the only thing was to kill the Spiritomb, but it managed to kill Lucario and Gastrodon too. Like...
Yeah, because like with Gastrodon, we did it again. And I think if I had paid more attention, it could have gone on for longer.
Mm-hmm.
Copycat Earthquake.
The copycat earthquake was fucking hysterical.
There are so many layers. Like, you know, we had the Fling Skull Fossil.
Mm-hmm. Like, the Swagger substitute, like, copycat Fling is, like, the worst set I think
No.
I've ever made.
Copycat was a level up move. It had Flash.
Oh, yeah. We got rid of Fling for copycat. It was Flash, Swagger, substitute, Fling, and we got rid of Fling for copycat. Because, like, we already flung our Skull Fossil, there was no reason for it, and copycat is just fundamentally one of the most funny moves in existence.
It's so funny and demonstrates how goddamn stupid Pokemon is.
In that moment, I don't think I can top anything either. Like, it wasn't even my run, and I don't think I can top Happy Meal.
Look, that was a joint effort on both ends. Like, we came up with the funnies together. I more so the funny, and you made it work.
Yeah, no, you came up with the level 1 Happini funny. I made the level 1 Happini work, and we both piloted it to success. It was a joint effort.
Not that Nuzlocke will acknowledge that, but you know, I don't care about Nuzlocke.
I don't care about Nuzlocke. I know I'm sexy when it comes to, like, am I Happini?
Oh man, I kind of want to like refilm that at some point, cause like, I stop a lot to like, and you just hear me mashing on my keyboard to tell everyone, guys, guess what I just fucking did?
That would be good YouTube content, not gonna lie.
Oh, it's already on
Can't
YouTube.
Oh, it's so good.
I think it's literally titled Level 1 Happini Goes In on Cynthia.
It's so fucking good. It also fundamentally changed that Pokemon for me.
It knocked off my Everstone because I hit the wrong move. I hope I get that back.
I think we do. Does it work for this fight though?
Okay.
It does, you get it back.
I was going to lose my fucking mind.
It would have been so funny though. Alright.
It lived?
6. Maybe we did need choice bags. Holy shit. How did it live?
Like, that must have been, like, one hell of a low roll in, like, I don't know, Spadef nature.
Yeah, it was like a low roller. That's like a 31 IV, like sassy black art or something.
I think it was, like, all three.
It might have been a united effort to make that ice beam not kill.
Claire's level 41? Damn, that's forever. Okay. This doesn't even take in the fact that I have to grind everyone else later. Because I think they're all at a solid 34.
Yeah, like Poliwag has to get to 35, and like everyone else is at like 34.
I think it would just be better to keep Poliwag as Poliwag until like the end.
Until the end?
Not until the end of the game, but like until Claire's cap.
That's fair. I don't really think it gets anything after 35 though.
Oh no, it's not for moves.
Oh, EXP.
Yeah.
I see. Smart. Does it get the extra? I'm curious now. It gets Hydro Pump and Mud Bomb. But like, no.
No, those are special. We're running physical.
Yeah, no. Or our endgame moveset's probably gonna be like Belly Drum, probably Strength, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And then like Waterfall Wake Up Slap. Unless it gets anything better than Strength, I'll look.
You know, I think it's actually very vital that I quit playing for so long. Also, I do not think wearing it would have turned into this monster.
I honestly think that we would have like decided, let's just do Polyturtle or like Polytoad, like Brain Dead Choice Scarf Ice Beam, which would have worked. Don't get me wrong.
Of course.
In fact, would have been a lot easier and less complicated than this in like every single way. But like, that's not who we are.
I actually also think this is objectively better.
I think this does have less room for error.
And it's infinitely funnier because we can guarantee the focus sash to make it work.
Like, see, without the focus sash, it wouldn't be. But this is guaranteed +2 speed polywrap that can definitely set up on like the Gyarados. The only thing I could see like us doing to make it better is, can we get citrus berries? Because like if we can get a citrus berry, that would be way better than muscle band.
Yeah.
I think we can from bug catching contest shenanigans, and it might honestly be worth.
We might have some leftovers. Not like the item, but like leftover citrus berries.
Yeah, so if we have a citrus berry, because like that would belly drum would make it way safer than like belly drum muscle band.
Damn it, no.
And muscle band's infinitely funnier, don't get me wrong, but I definitely do think we go with the safety of citrus berry if we have it.
Mm-hmm.
In case like Gyarados wants to do anything funny with Dragon Pulse crits or something.
Yeah. Look up where we can get a citrus berry.
Yeah, I'll look up citrus berry particle silver. I know that from the blood catching contest, if we get second place,
But that's so hard to rig.
oh yeah. If we rock smash rocks, and give the juggler in Violet City yellow shards, we get citrus berries. We can just do that. That's easy. That's so easy.
Do I have the yellow shards on me? I know I was smashing rocks for heart scales for like ever. A part that I think you were thankfully passed out for. No, I don't have any shards at all.
Oh yeah, because there's no shards in the ones where you get heart scales. You have to smash rocks in the Rings of Owl.
Oh,
But that's easy grinding. So
Alright.
we can do that when it comes time. So we have our plan. We have our plan even better now.
Honestly, wouldn't mind grinding for citrus berries beforehand. Just seems kind of useful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like other Pokemon can hold that shit too.
Why is this actually turning out to be like a goated team?
Setup.
Like, that's the simple answer. But I feel like there's more to it.
Us, unique strategies in setup.
Yeah.
Like we are running baton passing focus sash 8 pump with swords dance the lost and belly jump poly. Like, this is innovation at its finest.
I can't wait to like post this in Nuzlocke and for no one to take note of the movesets. Like, yeah, okay, cool team. Why did you go Poliwhirl though? And what's with the filler A-Palm?
The Poliwrath might not get called out. If you post the movesets, I could totally see people losing their mind. I think people are only going to lose their mind over the A-Palm, or like someone might flip out that you have a Magneton, and they won't flip out at like Swords Dance Blossom or like Agility Focus Sash A-Palm.
This thing has Metronome, that's funny.
If they do not freak out, I will lose my mind.
I don't know, I rarely ever get reactions.
Yeah, I went on a drought for reactions for a while. Most of my reactions came from Egg.
Egg's such a dickweed, and I'm glad he's gone. But like, it left a void, you know, in people being really stupid.
And like, I recently got like people losing their mind over Cacnea and Chiptree on the same team.
What's so bad about that? Other than like the Cacnea set was terrible.
See, the Cacnea set improved by then. It was just Cacnea wasn't evolved in 2 grass types.
I never get shit for like having poorly balanced teams. Which I definitely showed up for the goddamn sand team, you know.
Like, they only called out the 2 grass types and not the fact that I also had Ninjask and Masquerain on that team. And Pelipper. Like, I had 3 flying types, 2 grass types. You can't really criticize Vigoroth. Vigoroth was the glue that held that team together type-wise.
The move!
There's move number 1.
Alright, over which?
Probably Rain Dance.
Yeah.
Don't think we'll be able to set that up.
Did it have like a relearn move as Poliwrath that we don't have to relearn with Poliwhirl? Fuck.
We can teach it Submission if we want to.
How good is Submission over Wake Up Slap?
Wake Up Slap is 60 base power, but 100% accuracy. Submission is 80 base power.
I ain't
80
fucking with
accuracy.
that.
Yeah. Fucking 80 base power, 80 accuracy with like high recoil. So I think Wake Up Slap is deadass better.
Damn, why is it so cracked in this fucking Unite then?
No idea.
Like, imagine you use like this one move that like makes you a character, and it's like, oh shit, I lost like a fourth of my health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's also like, why does close combat heal Lucario in Pokemon Unite when like
What?
in the games it lowers your defensive stats?
I hate Unite with passion.
Oh yeah, like the recent changes they did to Lucario where they nerfed extreme speed, they like made it to where like close combat healed you, and Lucario was just better Trevenant when it comes to self-healing now.
Unite is a bad game.
I really don't understand the game design philosophy of that game. The fact that Eldegoss went from the best support Pokemon in the game to the worst in one patch really made me lose my mind. The patch where they didn't even touch Eldegoss, by the way.
Is that just like where they buffed other things and also added Blissey?
They added Hoopa to the game, that's it. That's all that changed. That changed everything.
Oh right, doesn't Hoopa like make the game not like even worse somehow?
So you can teleport people to objectives, and you can teleport people back to base and then back to where you teleported them. So like if we're at the Zapdos fight, I could teleport everyone back to spawn, full heal them, and then bring them back to the middle of the Zapdos fight.
Yeah, that's not fun. Like, it's a neat concept, but I feel like it's just simply too much freedom.
I think, like, it's unique on paper, but you would have to give that move, like, an actual cooldown.
Like, it would still be broken for the situations, but, like, at least it'd be like, okay, guys, I'm not going to use this move until, like, Zapdos.
Yeah, it's like, I cannot afford to heal before Zapdos because, like, we won't have this for Zapdos. At least there's, like, some 9 game. But the move Deadass has, like, an 8-second cooldown. Like...
That's bull.
And you can place that teleporting move, like, on goal zones to where you can jump from the bottom goal zone to the top goal zone, like, in a second.
That sounds
There's
oppressive.
no rotating. There's no rotating. Its Unite move's broken, too. It's just a bunch of micro-stunning. And then, like, it creates a big portal that everyone can jump to.
I don't think I want to play this game ever again, really.
I opened it. Like, you have to have a Hoopa on your team or you're at immediate disadvantage. The other Hoopa set, though, that isn't the portal set is really fucking fun, though.
But you're throwing if you don't use the broken set.
Oh, yeah. Because, like, the other one's, like, Trick. And what Trick does is, like, you put it on another Pokemon, like a teammate, and you can shoot your auto attacks and moves outside of that teammate. So, like, if I put one on you, I'm shooting 2 auto attacks from me and you.
Bruh.
It's not broken though, because Hoopa's damage isn't like super cracked. It's just like cool. And does add a little extra DPS. So like that one's neat. And that one's like balanced, you know? But like
Nah, just wait until like they buff Muscle Band or some shit.
And then my favorite thing is like I always have to play Hoopa because the funny thing with Hoopa is that's like also such a troll Pokemon, you know? Someone can get Hoopa and just like purposely put portals on you and forcefully teleport you back without your consent, you know?
Good game.
Because like some of the portal stuff you have to like accept, like when Hoopa puts its Unite move where it opens a portal in the middle of the map and you can jump to it, like you have the choice to jump to it. But like Hoopa's other move that teleports you back to base, it puts a ring around you, and like you do not have consent.
Whoa, advanced throwing.
So
I want Argo to play that character.
I think Argo tried.
I feel like
I'm
it would
not
be a
that-
mix of like accidental trolling and forgetting that he has hoops.
But I know like I mostly took it because I'm the supporter of the group. But I never like take the ring ability unless there's a Hoopa on the other team that takes the ring ability. I have morals. I always run the fun trick set until there's like a Hoopa on the other team. Then you know, I kind of have to.
Good game, very fun and enjoyable.
It like hit Pokemon level power creep. I don't know how you could add like Trevenant to the game and then Hoopa in the game like in the same time frame.
Like, how do you go from Trevenant to Hoopa?
How do I go through them? This Pokemon is bad because Eldegoss does its job better. To Eldegoss is now bad because this Pokemon does its job better.
Can Hoopa heal? Oh wait, no. Through the rings, duh.
Yeah, and it counts as healing like on your match stats. So like you dead ass out heal like everything in the game.
That's not fair.
Because you're just bringing everyone back to base for full heals, and like Hoopa's passive is you can steal citrus berries from the opposing people's base. So I've stockpiled citrus berries in like a corner of the map before. So it's even more healing.
Who thought of this character? And who tested its balance?
Only the rings. Because all of Hoopa's other like attacks, like you have Trick, which I think is fine. Shadow Ball is just like a weak projectile. Phantom Force is like kind of funny because like you like place a teleport marker for yourself and can teleport to it. But the move does no damage, and like the enemy team can see your teleport marker. It's not like the best. If you're taking that, you're like opting to do no damage, so you have to be full support if you're on that. And I like Shadow Ball better. It's like those 3 moves are balanced. Then you get to like the ring that can like teleport you to objectives, be put on goal zone, so you can go to like the top goal zone from the bottom goal zone and bring you back to base. And I didn't mention that this ring does do damage if you put it on enemy teammates. So if you put it on like enemy people, you're doing damage with the move.
I think a way to
It's
balance
an
this,
all-encompassing tool.
if you could damage and destroy the rings easily, I think it would be balanced.
Oh yeah, no. See, the rings are completely invincible. There's no destroying them.
Yeah, I had a feeling, but like it's just like, oh, you know what would make this like workable?
The best you can do is if you're playing Machamp or Cramorant, is like either submissioning them out of the ring or surfing them out of the ring. Because if they're not in the ring, they can't be teleported. But also the ring timer is so fast, so you have to specifically time it. And then like, when you teleport back to base, you don't have to teleport back to that ring. You could just leave from the base or use the jump pad. So you can't even guarantee like sniping them when they come back.
Mm-hmm. That's dumb.
Like me and Dark will be fighting something, and like I'll put a ring and we'll leave. Like after we're almost dead from being stupid, and Dark is like, okay, and I'm like, are you gonna go back? And he's like, no, you brought me back just in time to clear my jungle, so he can go and clear his jungle and then go back, because he gets a full heal and gets to clear his jungle out of disadvantage.
There is no disadvantage in that game, I'm afraid.
I think being able to recall like in front of 5 people in a Wigglytuff, like 4 people in a Wigglytuff is like kind of nutty. Like we should be a disadvantage for being in Wigglytuff Sing, but we're not. We get to teleport back home.
Balance, right?
That was so bad. Like if the portal had like a 30 or or even like a minute cooldown, like I honestly think the character would be fine. If you just like buff its damage a little bit and nerf its portals, like it's fine. And still really strong.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the main thing is even like teleporting back and full healing, it's like there's now no rotating to objectives. You don't have to like leave the top lane 30 minutes, like 30 seconds before and head down. You just put a portal and you head down within a second.
Yeah.
And then immediately as Dreadnought is dead, like you can't be like, okay, they're getting Dreadnought, we can burn Rotom while they're down there, because they just jump up in 1 second. They jump up in 1 second. And you can't be like, okay, I'm going to try and like stealthily score on the top lane while everyone's bottom lane. Because the Hoopa can put the portal on. And if you put the portal on the goal zone, by the way, there's like no timer. It's just like immediate teleportation. That can be used for up to 10 seconds. Like you just immediately go up there. So like, you don't even have like the timer where you have to like stand in the portal for a few seconds to teleport back home. Like, it's like immediate up to top lane. Like, whoosh.
Pokemon Unite.
Yeah. They're like, man, we gotta make this like an actual Pokemon game like Gen 8. We need to power creep this game.
Man. I wonder what I'm going to do for Soul Silver.
We have like Meganium. That's it. I don't know what else we're using.
I am a Meganium stan. Anti-starter, but Meganium.
It's Meganium. We stand Meganium.
But knowing me, you know, we might get like Gen 2 remakes by the time I'm done.
That's true.
Man, I wish there were like better grinding spots at this point.
Yeah.
Where is the Flareon, Vaporeon, and Yeah, it'll come to me. It'll come to me. The Jolteon, yeah, the Evolutions man from Platinum. Where is he when I needed him the most?
Gonna be so fucking funny.
We'll use it eventually. Trust me. It just doesn't help and cover anything on this team. Like, what is fire even good against? Steel, ice, grass.
No ice, grass, and bug.
And like that's covered. Sunstone.
No Celia.
Isn't that like a 1%? I think the other 1% are.
Yes.
Are you shitting me?
Rotunda's already evolved to Nozelia. We had to do the bug catching contest.
I'm scrolling for it. Like, I believe you, but like, this is for me.
Yeah, let me find it. Pick up.
Is it seriously not in the general?
I found it. Oh, Nozelia can't pick up a King's Rock anymore, actually.
Really? I thought it was
It's out of the level range.
I thought it was like anywhere from like 20 to 40.
No, it's from 11 to 30.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's not 1% though. The Sunstone's a little more common. So like 1% would be a full restore or an ether.
God damn it all. Why? Why can't we have nice things, Tyrus?
Idea.
And it's fine. It's much too late to go back. Okay, I don't know what we do with this. Like, sell it, but... okay. I'm kind of vibe checked.
Guess we have money. Oh, cool, we get Wake Up Slap in one level. Let's go wearing it. Okay, this didn't take as long as I thought it would at first.
Like, it's still taking a while, but I think the Poliwag is the play.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can deposit directly to Mom. Then it gets us our shit faster, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Cool. What if we just... I don't know if it was like 1,000 or like 10,000 it needed.
I think it's 10,000.
Okay, cool. And I guess she'll call us up eventually. Get started on those infomercials, please.
Come on, on, TV, air the infomercials.
How am I getting the water stone? I'm pretty sure it's at the Pokathlon. But how do I want to do the Pokathlon?
Fucking, you could either do it, okay, also allow people to cheat in Pokeathlon rewards, because like, doing it on emulator is kind of painful.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Pokathlon's a neat concept, but like even on card, it's kind of balls.
On cart, I could just do that relay race over and over again with like.
That
a
starts
boss
cramping
up
my
screen.
hands after a certain point, though.
That's a fair. I just got like ungodly endurance when it comes to Pokeathlon. Yeah.
The move. I think this is like the only time I've ever like made use of like not evolving something. It's much more useful than I thought it would be.
Yeah, no, after like started doing it, I realized like, man, it does not take much EXP to evolve these unevolved Pokemon. There is some tech with it.
Yeah, like the only like part where it kind of fluctuates is like, can it kill things, or do I need to evolve it so that it can start killing things on its own?
Mm-hmm. Luckily with Poliwag, it's in a world filled with rock ground types as a water type. Like, it's doing a pretty good job at like functioning in society.
Mother.
The infomercials.
Alright, I hope this like gives me everything.
Kingdom Hearts tier list. Oh, this person. That's an interesting.
Do you remember your Kingdom Hearts character tier list? Yo, Muscle Man?
I remember Hainer was there in literally Kingdom Hearts. There we go. But this person made a Kingdom Hearts character tier list too. White man.
White Man. That's crazy.
Then there's the game tier list, which is Kingdom Hearts Recoded. The DS game is the best one, and Kingdom Hearts 2 is the worst one.
This seems like something that's like trying to stir things up, you know?
Yeah, no, this looks like bait when your top 3 games are the shitty DS game, Kingdom Hearts 3, and Birth by Sleep. I don't know, motherfuckers are really like have interesting opinions on the Kingdom Hearts community though.
They do like Kingdom Hearts, so their taste is automatically kind of shit. No offense, but you know.
Fan P.
Does this thing show up in other games? Or is it a go meow?
Dawn Fan shows up in the Aura Safari Zone in very, very specific places. That's it. That's it.
So not a glam meow, but almost a go meow.
At least Glemeow now has like Legends Arceus and BDSP. I actually think it's worse than Glemeow.
Nah, because Dawn shows up in, like, not more accessible, but in more games or same amount of games.
Yeah, so like Glemeow has three. Three because it's not in Diamond and Pearl. You know, it's better than Glemeow. In this game, it shows up in 5 less, but like less accessible.
Maybe not less accessible. There's the eShop. I mean, like, I know they're canning that, but like, you can trade your Virtual Console Pokemon.
Yeah, so I guess technically more accessible, well, equally as accessible.
Why did my heart rate just like skyrocket for literally no reason? This is uncomfortable feeling. Chill?
Original Ash voice actor says you become a Pokemon master right before you die.
Huh? Are they dying?
I don't know. That's all this suite has is that one screenshot. There's no link. There's nothing.
You know what? I'm gonna believe it. I am going to propagate false information on the internet. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to use the restroom and get some food. Okay, I'm back.
Ooh, I'm back. Let's go.
Ball and cock torture.
Ball and cock torture.
BCT.
I've taken this time to try and narrow down what characters I want to do. I want to play in Smash because I kind of want to get better at the game. But my main flaw is I pick up too many characters.
Before you get into that, do you find where the citrus berries were other than the bug catching contest?
Oh yeah, yellow. Remember, it's yellow shards.
Okay.
Ruins it out. So we
Right.
got that.
It was a while ago and I had already forgotten. Like, as I'm getting him, like, wait, did we figure that out?
Yeah.
I had just forgotten. Okay.
I narrowed it down quite a bit, so I have to pick. It's so funny that, like, most of the good characters are in the characters I'm not as interested in, but I can play. And, like, the two characters I want to learn the most are Jigglypuff and Meta Knight.
I think Meta Knight could be good in top tier usage, actually. He's fast, can gimp, and like...
I've seen him. Meta Knight has this one flaw of, like,
like the brawler flaw where like you don't have as good frame data as a lot of the brawlers in the game, and you don't have as good a range as most of the brawlers in the game. But he seems decent. Like not like top tier or high tier, but he seems decent.
I think he's a mid tier that could go far.
I did see this one Meta Knight at Glitch that did get like top. I think it was 32 or 16. They were kind of sick actually. Meta Knight just looks like it has a lot of free flow potential, and then Jigglypuff's there because like Jigglypuff feels privileged enough to like carry me in bad matchups.
See, I think if you got the
also,
pocket
like,
jigs, like everything's gonna be okay.
And like, but also like landing unholy rest feel nice.
What's up with the Lucina learning?
Lucina just like looks like Proto just inspired me. I already liked playing that character.
I guess I'm just like sorty derogatory.
To be fair, I'm sorty derogatory too. So like the only other sorty in this list, I guess, is like Sora and Corrin. But those are more so I like their games than I like the characters. I think Corrin's fun. I don't really like Sora in Smash, like playstyle wise, but you know he's Sora, so he's up there.
I don't think wanting to like play a character to rep them will ever work.
See, I think I'd like need to. I think there's like a balance, because like Jigglypuff is like I like Pokemon, but I like Jigglypuff, you know.
See, I think that there's like a few lucky cases where like the playstyle lines up with how it's fun. Like I enjoy Robin not because the Robin Fire Emblem, but because
Robin Fire Emblem's just a perk of like the already fun character that is Robin.
Yeah.
It's like repping Jigglypuff is a perk of the already fun character that is Jigglypuff, and
like,
repping Corrin is a perk.
God knows if I had fun playing Samus, other than up tilt, I would play Samus.
You know. I mean, that's what I always did. I always repped characters because I liked their series, and then I kind of stopped doing that in Ultimate because I did not. Like, the Spaceys are all good characters, I just did not vibe with most of them.
Mm-hmm.
I tried playing Fox, and I didn't really vibe with him. And then I tried playing Wolf, and I vibed with him more, but, you know. Lucas is fun, but...
What? But he's in characters that I know how to play but don't want to.
Yeah, he just hurts my hands, I'm not gonna lie. And like online does not feel as good with him as offline does. And he's like just a fundamentally flawed character, but if I did the whole 2 mains, or like 1 main and 2 focused secondaries, well, less focused secondaries, I could just have him as a secondary. Because I have a lot of fundamental knowledge with that character. I just need to not be afraid to play patient.
Not possible.
If I play patiently online and more aggressive offline, then like, it's not as bad.
It's a shame that you aren't going to become top tier Wii Fit player though.
Wii Fit is the fundamental case of I don't know where to begin learning. Like, she has tools. I've seen like the Varun Wii Fit Twitter clips. I know what this character can do. And they look funny off the principle that they're a Wii Fitness trainer. But I don't know where I begin to start learning combos like that.
I don't know. Make them up.
And that character looks like they don't have as free flow things. They're like very strict. like combo time or camp.
Also, no Pac-Man?
I'm deciding on Pac-Man. Like, Pac-Man's not on the list, but like, the Pac-Man's in the head, you know?
God, I wish I could get Pac-Man head.
Cause like, these are all the ones I can realistically see. And Pac-Man's one I'd want, but I don't realistically see it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Me Gunner's is on there because Me Gunner's funny. Bowser Jr.'s been a character I don't play much, but I've been hella interested in since day one. Don't know why.
You and Jay, all over the Bowser Jr. hype.
It's just fundamentally funny. Lucina's decent, and like I like her series, and like she's fun. Pichu's funny, and he's fun, and you know it's Pichu. Everyone in this household loves Pichu.
What?
I
Ariel
don't
left.
know why Ice Climber's on here and not Pac-Man, because like they're both equally as unrealistic.
Brain damage.
But Icy's is one I'm interested in more.
And the funny.
I'm good with Villager, and Villager's fine. I'm not as good with Corrin, but Corrin's fine. Isabel's probably my best character, and she's fine.
I don't know about that.
My Isabel been in the lab, I'll let you know. My
I'll
Isabel
test
been
that
in
out
the lab
later.
cooking.
I'll test out the Isabel knowledge later. Trust me.
Sora. It's just Sora. My Meta Knight's kind of bad on mine, but I just need to, like, adapt. Lol. And
Yeah.
Jigglypuff is fun. Jigglypuff's been, like, nice. I need to learn rest combos, but I'm pretty, like, good at fundies and neutral and, like, sometimes landing reads. So, you know, there's, like... And I've been playing her offline a lot, too. So, you know, she's been fun. She's nice. And seeing that top level Puff actually gave me some like knowledge that helps a little bit.
What knowledge did you pick up?
Just like neutral. Just neutral.
What's the neutral like?
You just like drift in and out. Like drift in and out. You gotta like poke, and like if you see a possibility to combo, you go for it. But you also sometimes just gotta take your nair and go. Like, it's just something I didn't get from Steph's Puff. Because Steph's Puff felt like the Twitter clip Puff, where like she would get like a to Walgreens combo out of one interaction.
Steph built different.
And then like had some neutral, so I'm not gonna diss her Puff's ability, but like
she doesn't have the top level neutral.
Doesn't have like the top or even mid-level neutral. It felt like a lot of combos into like, oh my god, I'm in like a neutral to disadvantageous state. What do I do? That like had that energy. So like from the Puff Lucas matchup, whenever like Steph was an advantage, I felt like oppressed, but I felt like I was always winning neutral and like could keep her in disadvantage at all times.
Yeah, that sounds alright. Steph kind of has like the go in mentality.
Yeah, Steph either has like the go in Puff mentality or like the can't banjo mentality.
Which, I won't lie, a few characters I play, I have constantly go in iritis.
Me too. The Lucas, I have the go in and then like a ledge guard. with lame ways, but you know, ultimate. Isabel, for some reason, I also have like this like weird go in mentality at low percents. That's like her up tilt's kind of stupid.
True. I wish I could stop being so suicidal at ledge.
Like, it doesn't help that like the worst part about picking up some of these characters is like for most of Ultimate's lifespan, I played like a dumb recovery character. It's like I was interested in Falcon for a tiny bit because Nickel knew taught me some things, but like I don't know how you recover as that character. Like
Literally.
like it's so linear, and I'm like I like going down to like hell.
See, that's one privilege I had from going straight from D to D, who like doesn't have a terrible recovery, but it's not really free flow, to linear god Ensign. There ain't a single fucking curve in that geometry, I tell you.
Deities, at least, like I have several jumps, you know.
But they have no airspace. At best, it keeps you from falling. You do not gain height.
Yeah, no, with the multiple jumps, it's more like you can. It's not for like vertical. It's you can get back to the stage to then up B. It's not like Puff where it's like you go above the stage. Like that shit's like
Yeah.
you go under the stage to then up special like type of double jumps.
And you're slow enough that people can just like fuck you over.
Yeah, people can fuck you up. Like you have to like try and aerial them off of you if like they have a good enough recovery to challenge you as DD. But I'd still say overall like an average recovery to like maybe even slightly above average because recoveries in this game vary so much.
But the point being, Ensign.
That to Instant. Instant where it's like straight up. Did you make it to ledge? You grab it. Did you not make it to ledge? You are now going to go down.
Did I manage to get like the special chromicide in there?
Did I get the chromicide? Yeah, cool. Did I not get the chromicide? Fuck.
I always lose my mind when I get like not the chromicide, but you know like the up special sends me to ledge, but you like coast across the edge and die. Because the knockback from it's like kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, like the upbees that like do the special spikes are nuts. See, in Ultimate, I had like a reverse issue where I played Fox and Wolf, and their recoveries are kind of ass.
Another Sunstone?
Nozelia.
Hell yeah. Come on.
Yeah, like Fox and Wolf, whose recoveries are like actual like dog water, and then like Lucas.
Ayo, what that Lucas doing? Bonk.
Lucas, like either like sexy or like, oh. It feels less consistent online, which like is the thing that gets me the most. I don't have nearly as many like, oh my god, I like hit the ledge and went directly down like offlines than I do online. Then Lucas privileged me, and then like I'm like, oh, I like Villager, and so playing Villager, and that privileged me even more.
That reminds me of that one time I managed to like snipe your balloons with Elwind.
It was heat. That was so good.
If only it was intentional, right?
Like the villager Robin, where you sniped my balloons and I died for it, and then you did it again versus Isabel, but Isabel lived because her like balloon popping animation sends her up and not down.
Yeah, that was robbery, I tell you. Robin top 5 though.
Robin top 5, just niche Isabel and Isabel Tech into top 5 characters.
This is why Isabel's a mid-tier. Can't beat Robin.
She's a mid-tier, but she's like one of those situational mid-tiers where it's like, look at this niche tech on this top 5 character, oh my god.
When I was watching top level play, like, how do I make Robin top 5? I don't think he can like rack up as much damage as these people do into kill.
There's this top level Robin player that like looks nuts, but like it's mostly a lot of Thunder, L Thunder, and neutral to like insane arc fire combo when you land it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And they consistently get the Elwyn spike.
Oh, what a sexy god. I need to look at the hitbox to like find where the fuck that spike is. Entei?
I don't know where it is either.
Alright, Q. This thing runs away, right?
Yeah.
What if I threw a ball at it anyways? Why does this work on cart?
Didn't you have like mean look or something, or was it just?
No, that was a raw, like, quick or fastball.
Oh my god. Man, it's gonna be cool. I'll start going back to locals soon too. But I have to go to the more obscure locals because Mars is at my region. I really do not want to get fucked up.
Nah, I think you'll fuck up Mars. And then you'll, like, talk mad shit on Twitter. Because if you get your ass beat by Mars, you got your ass beat by Mars. Duh. But if you beat Mars...
Nah, the thing with these locals is they always like go like, oh, the top players in this set, we're gonna record it and put it online anyways. I do not want to be online in the Smash community.
I can't wait for me to, like, show up to, like, the rare VCU local and, like, I pop the fuck off as Robin, gain no notoriety, but I'm in, like, a 30-second clip in, like, a 23-minute compilation of hype Smash moments.
The fucking hype Smash Moments video where it was like, this 20-minute video, fucking the title was Corrin in the thumbnail.
I still can't get over the random one that we watched that literally had my esports university.
I need to watch more of those.
I don't think any were particularly hype, because I don't remember anything from it other than, like, the university thing vibe checked me.
The only one that I remember being remotely hyped was the Corrin in the thumbnail one. With the Corrin clip. Everything else was just like a spike or like... Because it doesn't show the neutral. Like, that's the thing. Like, the neutral is the most fun part to watch into the hype shit. But they skip out the neutral and just go straight for the hype shit, so you don't see how they got there. With the Corrin, it showed a little bit of neutral, and they got like this Dragon Fang read.
Yo.
And then like into like a kill confirm off of like down to Dragon Fang shot DI read. I think up special, it was kind of nice.
That's heat.
Partially because it was Corrin.
Base Corrin moment? More likely than you think.
And then that was it. The Corrin in the thumbnail, that was the only clip that had fucking Corrin in it. Out of that 20-minute video.
Huh, I just realized the cap to, like, from Claire to Lance isn't that bad. Like, it's bad, but it's less bad than other games. It's only 10. Actually, 9. 9.
No, I genuinely do not think it's that bad. I think it's, like, the grinding to Claire that's the worst part.
Yeah, I have the thing open. Yeah, I go from 34 to 41. 35 if you actually grind it for Jasmine.
It's like, even then, that doesn't sound bad at paper. It's just like the wild ones scaling around you. Like, the caps for like the actual things in this game are genuinely not bad.
It is purely like all these levels being shit.
Like, I would say this is one of the better games, like, level-wise. Like, the only, like, weird cap is, like, Bugsy to Whitney's tight, and then, like, Whitney to Morty's kind of big.
This
But
thing
if they,
has
like,
60 defense now.
What's that in comparison with everything else?
Probably not terribly high. I need to
Thank you,
check
Nuzlocke.
something. Okay. I'm like afraid that at some point I'm going to get like the 1% item and not realize it.
No full restore or ether yet.
Alright, so you're at 60. Why are
Higher,
higher?
lower. Okay.
Matching.
Match radical say. So
Two-
it is like the third bulkiest thing on your team physically.
Higher.
Yeah.
And it's only going to get better as it evolves.
Yeah, is Poliwag. It could become Poliwrath. Like. Now.
Is there like a code for the points? Or can I just like hack in the item?
You can just hack in the item. You don't have to buy it from the points. Just put it in your bag. You're good. Honestly, that's what Stev's been doing for like the game corner thing. She'll pick up the coin case and just like hack in 99 like TMs in her bag, and that's fine.
Yeah, like that works. I don't like doing that because I always get tempted to just sell the excess.
Yeah, and as long as you don't sell the excess, I think it's fine. I also get tempted to sell the excess when I do that shit, but like, I mean, it's okay. I don't need money. Who needs money?
Yeah, like I haven't done it, but you know, like I always think about it.
I'm always tempted, but you know, we fight off temptation in this household.
I think the only time I've ever actually like hacked in the TMs directly is for Gen 3 when we didn't have a functional game corner code.
Yeah, and it was just that shitty.
We did find one eventually. It wasn't worth it. Was it just Fire Red and Leaf Green that you had to like manually wait for it to add up? Or was it also Emerald too?
It was every Gen 3 game. I think we had one that worked in like either Ruby or Sapphire, but like it made like the textures in the game corner all weird.
Ah, man, that must have been like forever ago at this point.
I know there was one that made the textures all weird, and for every other one we just like hacked it in until Gen 4, because Gen 4 has functional fucking coin codes.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, because this is the last game where fucking coins matter, so it's fine.
Yeah, because gambling's bad apparently now.
Gambling bad.
Where do you get the broken TMs in not XY, Unova then?
You know what? There's no broken TMs early game.
Damn.
There are some TM shops, but like there's like no I actually think Flamethrower Fire, like Flamethrower Thunderbolt and Ice Beam are all post game in Black and White 1. You're very limited.
That does sound in line with Black and White 1.
Black and White 2, you get them all late game. X and Y, you get them all like relatively like. You get Thunderbolt from Clement and Ice Beam from like Wolfric and Flamethrower from this one random lady.
Damn, she sounds hot.
Gen Gen 7, I know you get Scald really early in Sun and Moon and once at the end of the game in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I don't remember what most of the TMs in Sun and Moon are. I just know you get Break Break like before the first trial.
I'm going to like lose my mind with later games because like it's been so long since I've touched most of them.
And then Sword and Shield and BDSP, however, they might be the most broken games in the series.
Yeah, I don't expect I'm going to struggle much with those.
Because, like, oh my god, the raid TMs are, like, free, and, like, they're so good. And, like, the fact that they just, like, put all the broken TMs you got from the Game Corner in the department store with such a low price.
I think that's an improvement. Like, okay, instead of spending 3 days grinding on these elderly people, like, below this town, just buy them.
It's like the fact that they're so cheap and so early on. I feel like you keep them cheap, but like you start with like that, like a small TM selection, and it goes up. Like like balance it.
Nah, fuck balance.
Instead
Alright,
of having
evolution time. Wearing it is evolving. Ayo, he got the gloves.
Oh my god, he got arms and legs now. He always had legs. Now he has arms. Now he can slap for real. Lost his tail though. What's his defense now?
83.
Hey, yo. He might be the bulkiest now.
He is. Now, that's not exactly fair because, like, levels.
He's a little...
I think
I do not. I think Blue Screen will catch up. I don't see anyone else doing it except for maybe Rotunda.
Rotunda's an anomaly.
I was like, Rotunda's probably gonna grind on this route too. So.
Why are we grinding Radical 6?
I think we just put the EXP share on Radical 6 while we grind here.
Probably the same for Dynamic P. Alright.
That's cool.
PK Hex time. You know, I don't think I've ever actually used a polygraph before.
The hate luck moment making you use mods you like never use.
Every time I got to like Gen 2, I'm like, okay, I'm going to use the fuck out of Polytoad.
Mm-hmm. Which is fair. Polytoad really sexy in that game.
Huh. Instead of like going to a black screen, closing the ROM just like froze the game like this.
Huh.
Alright, PK Hex. If only Nozelia was picking up fucking, you know. Water stones. There we go. Took me a moment. Okay. It says it's still in use. Let's just close it entirely. Do I bother using the stone, or can I just like straight up like change it?
I would just use the stone.
While I'm here, what's the power of ground? Okay, yeah. I was curious the power on hidden type ground for blue screen. It's 42. The highest hidden power is a 69 ghost from Rotunda. That's kind of funny. Nice.
Yo, wearing it.
This is like not as funny, but it reminds me of I Eat Sand a bit. God, I love I Eat Sand.
That Lucario was hilarious.
You know, if I ever went back in time and like, you know, one of those like tell yourself something that you do in the future, you're like, nah, I would never EV train. That's boring and lame as shit. Alright, what bitch gets trained up next? Yeah, this works. Do I want to give someone the EXP share now?
Yeah, probably. Probably Radical 6. Because at least with Dynamic P, we could, like, temporarily teach Surf to train it. I don't know how we train Radical 6.
Yeah, being a flying type in this region's not good.
Yeah, water and grass types in this region. I guess that's the main reason I've never had an issue with Johto is because I'm, like, the grass type stan.
Yeah, people are like, but grass is weak to Falconer. Okay, and like past the first 2 gyms, who the fuck's gonna like hit your grass type, really?
You know, like, this game's kind of infested with, like, just a lot of Pokemon. So I can, like, use 2 grass types, and then I have a water type, and then, you know,
Like
it's not
honestly,
as bad.
if you can hit either water or rock ground types, you're winning.
Mm-hmm. And someone, like, I know I was, like, manually training in this, like, rainbow weblock for Neurotum, and people were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then I'd, like, be done, and then they'd be like, how are you doing it so fast? I'm like, well, I have a Meganium, I have a Victory Bell, I have a Golem, I have a Surf, Ferret. The only one that's taking a while is Togetic. But I just put an EXP share on it while I trained my other 5, and it was quick.
I'm going to be here forever.
This part is a little fucking long and tedious, though, I won't lie. I guess there is a way we can, like, train the other people, like, at the Safari Zone place, because that place still gives good EXP.
Are the levels better actually?
Let's look. Let me go to Safari Zone, HGSS, and look at the Pokemon. But, like, go to, like, the previous route before it.
Cause like I think Tauros give like sexy EXP. If I can just like farm those, I'm going to take the EXP share off and just like mash.
Yeah, I think the Safari Zone gates. And then the Pokemon before the Safari Zone gate, Route 48. The levels are roughly the same. Slightly less, but Tauros gives way more EXP and is the most common thing.
Yeah, okay.
So I think Rotunda just mashes, and I think this would be a good place for like Dynamic P. But Nozelia, Blue Screen, and Radical 6 can like mash on that route. Because like there's the most common thing is Tauros and Gloom. This route, yeah, this like Route 48 is good for everyone minus Rotunda. So Rotunda can just mash on rocks later.
Yeah. Hopefully Nozelia is not terrible to train.
Headbutt was working decent enough.
I just meant like, you know, since it used to be like a standalone Evo, I'm not sure if he'll be as privileged as the Poliwag.
Yeah, I don't know if it has the. I think it technically does, but like not to the extent of Poliwag.
This is higher than anything I've seen on other routes.
Yeah, no, Growlithe is decently leveled. Yeah, Growlithe and Vulpix are 21 to 25, and then Tauros is 20. Gloom can be 24, and everything else is 20 to 21.
Yeah,
So,
I'm tripping. I could have sworn I saw a Sparkle.
when the trip is tripping.
I love how we now have like our fully evolved team. And Nozelia. I lost the game. Minectric.
Oh. Minectric.
I have OBS up this time for some reason. Alright, I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't have to refresh anything. And then the goddamn bastard shows up. Yeah, 602. That's nice. I hate this thing.
Crobat, do you get moves eventually? Oops. I guess you get cross poisoned by Relearner. Oh my god.
Despite being adamant, this thing's still mad dookie.
Yeah, no, cross poison by Relearner is the best move you get from now on.
Really?
45 you get Haze, 51 you get Air Slash. You get the significantly weaker Poison Fang at Clear Cap. That's it. That is all the moves you get for the rest of the game, not including TM moves.
Are there any good TMs?
X Scissor,
Where the hell's that?
Natural Gift. Where is X Scissor and X Scissor HGSS? Best thing looks like Natural Gift.
That's not really sustainable.
Post game.
It would be.
So you have Cross Poison, which is pretty decent, and most of this thing's good TM moves are special. So it's really just Natural Gift. It is carried on being a Flybot, but that makes training a little annoying.
Like, it's not a bad end game other than grinding.
Yeah, no, it's like a very solid, fast Pokemon that does things, but man.
It is not privileged. Man, I think flying types kind of get like the short end of the stick here. Hi, Blake. We're in my favorite part of Pokemon. Grinding.
Grinding. Yay.
Do we have a plan for Claire, actually? I imagine it's going to be like Ice Beam item. True.
Oh yeah, you bitches are making food. I can hear them. Let's go.
Yeah, I want some food.
I sport like 2 hours ago, and that's like, oh, after I'm done with this game. Guess he finally got up and did it, so that's nice.
God, Groom looks so nasty.
And don't put a picture of HeartGold, Soul Silver, Gloom, and Nuzlocke.
Trusty crew will lose their mind.
I lost my mind at the fucking cat getting like a water poured on a gift. We were like, this might break our leg. Or like,
Now, in fairness, today was literally just Ander.
it was.
But
It was.
like, I don't know,
The
I
fact
just
that-
felt a trend. Some of them were getting a bit too comfortable calling everything sexual.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you're looking a bit too much into it.
Even then, we're like a PG-13 server.
Well, you find this anime character hot? Weird, but okay. Okay, I am losing my mind at this point. I swore I just like saw a tiny, minuscule black Among Us on the countertop over here.
Bro. You're actually going crazy.
Just a little bit. Now, not in like it was like a picture, but more so like it would be like a collection of dark pixels that weren't emulated correctly, and the shape. But regardless, a bit
I
crazy.
just are going crazy.
Deep toot. You know, at some point I should like rank all the nicknames.
At the end of the hate log, I'm gonna like rank all my Pokemon.
See, I feel like there's like different rankings, like, you know, who put in the work, who are my personal favorites, regardless of the work. And names. Now, names factor into a lot of how much I like something, but something can be really terrible and have a good name.
I'm looking at you, Nozelia.
God, Nuzlocke is so carried.
I think one of the best ones, like both in enjoyment, usability, and names, was like Room Temp Ice.
I know, Room
Like-
Temp Ice is such a goddamn classic.
Like definitely making top tier on that list in like almost all the categories.
And like a good one would be 10 minutes. That Pokemon was like boring and mundane, but 10 minutes is such a good name.
10 minutes.
Do you remember which one that was? That's how bland it is.
Like, I don't. I genuinely don't. I just search a image. Which one was 10 minutes again?
It was a camera up.
I remember the camera. That was just a decent mashing Pokemon. Damn, that was named 10 minutes.
It was. See, that's how mundane it was, right? Right? And I thought I would care about it more because, like, I never get a camera up to live. And it's like, this thing's good, but, like, I don't care. Shit, like, I only know this because I'm watching, like, the slideshow, and I cannot place which game it was in out of the 3 Hoenn games.
It might have been like, I think it was an Emerald.
We'll see. It'll come back.
It'll come back. It'll come back like a boomerang, like.
Hit the wall. Okay, it's not in Ruby. Man, Ruby has, like, terrible names, and then, like, kind of okay. Yeah, no, it has to be Emerald.
That would probably explain why it's not as memorable. At least for Ruby and Sapphire, it's like
They were built different.
you could like do Steven with it. And then in Emerald, it's like, oh, you know the Steel type champion? It's actually a Water type champion now. Camera up sitting there being like a Fire ground type, like, ooh.
Damn, Emerald was kind of terrible. Like, Shedinja, Ludicolo, Pelipper, Manectric camera up in, Aggron.
You know, like my Netric and Aggron died, and it was like Shedinja Pecha Berry Shedinja like carried Milotic.
Right! I think that was a big brain play. It's like, okay, this thing has Toxic, so we're Pecha burying the Shedinja.
Yeah, it's like, we're in a really bad spot since Manectric died. Pecha Berry Shedinja is your only Milotic answer.
Yeah, because it doesn't have anything other than Toxic to hit, right?
Yeah, it was Surf, Ice Beam, Recover, Toxic.
Aw, hell nah. Alright, Vance. Vance, where did you put the Earth? That I can't see. How am I going to get to that route?
But yeah, no. Like, we've been rocking the unique set since the beginning.
Sets or names?
Both. Both.
I feel like it took a bit.
Sets definitely took until, like, moves were actually a thing.
Oh, it's still not existing here. In fact, I disappeared from the world after I, like, loaded in. Alright, reset. It's time to beat some dude up. He's kind of scary, though. I don't like what he did to the world. Alright. Though I don't really blame us for having kind of boring sets in the beginning, because you can't really do much.
Like, it took until Gen 3 to get fun sets, but that's really just like a... moves evolved a lot more to be more free.
Yeah, like, oh, we have items now, and we also have abilities.
The items, we have abilities, we have like a lot of unique status moves we can work with.
Psych up.
Isn't the attempted magic coat, but it only works like that in Gen 5 and onwards.
Man, I can't believe, like, how we, like, we tried, I think we went through the entire PP. It's like, wait, why the fuck did that hit us? And we had to look up, wait, it doesn't work that way anymore. I mean, like, until.
I'm like, so I'm like, magic coat reflects hazards. I know, I used it a lot in Gen 7, like, PU, because I'm stupid and didn't run Defog, and instead ran magic coat. What's happening? Oh, what was happening in my hate lock? I just opened the DS and I see Shroomish versus Ninetales.
Where are you?
I'm like before Tate and Liza.
Ah, God. I kind of need a trigger warning for those names. Rock slide. I can't believe I almost fucking wiped at Tate and Liza because that Natu kept bullshitting me.
There's a psychic special defense drops and crits.
Don't forget, it got froze, defrosted. Frame 1 dodged several rock slides.
Yeah.
I think
While
it scored a
also
few
doing
crits as well.
Yeah, like crits and spit F drops. And like a crit that also spit F dropped. While also avoiding like 3 rock slides and thawing out a freeze turn 1.
That was so painful. I think that's actually like objectively the worst fight I've ever had. Like I've had like plenty of bullshit, but that was the most catastrophic bullshit.
Mm-hmm. That was like the bullshit. I think it's like the sheer amount of bullshit, really.
It truly set the tone from there on out. But it'll happen eventually. We'll get one game where no bullshit affects me.
No bullshit. No bullshit.
And that'll totally be the game where I get my shiny too.
I can't wait for us to get to like black and white.
I'm really excited for black and white.
That'll be fine.
Like, I haven't played those games since I was really bad at Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. It's like a fresh start, you know? You don't have to like worry as much in Gen 5. Because they added like 200 new Pokemon.
There's only new Pokemon.
They added 2 Pokemon, you know?
They added 2 Pokemon.
Yeah. They added like the 2 Pokemon.
That's like
High trophies.
toppled mom.
I unfortunately got a Kegly on this route.
Unfortunately.
I'm running out of places to use trophies.
Maybe it's better that way. I feel like any Tropius you use would just be like, wow, Topple Mom was better than this.
Do I get trophies in the gen where, like, if I get it in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it'd be funny as fuck, though.
Yeah.
Does they, like, get moves in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? I know it gets moves, but are they breeding moves? I don't remember. Oh, Dragon Dance is an egg move. That's so unfortunate.
Is that... Can you still breed, though?
I could, but I'd have to get the thing that gives it Dragon Dance.
Yeah. It's unlikely. But what if, right?
And I think the thing that gives it Dragon Dance is also on the same route as it.
Nah, that'd be fucked up.
Alolan Exeggutor is the thing that gives it Dragon Dance.
But are there just not a lot of routes to work with?
It's just like Alolan Exeggutor and Tropius are both on Exeggutor Island, and that's it.
Damn.
So I could not breed the Dragon Dance Tropius.
That's upsetting. Cause like, just imagine.
It's fundamentally hilarious. I don't remember where the fuck I go. Did I go back to like Slateport? I think I go back to Slateport. Okay, Skarmory, you get to come out of the box. Tell Caddy, get in the box.
Get in.
I think this team isn't as bad as like Omega Ruby in terms of like types, but I think it's still funny.
Wasn't your Omega Ruby team kind of like garbage?
It was Vigoroth, Pelipper Masquerade Ninjas, Cacturn Shift Tree,
Yeah, so garbage.
and I sent you my like current Alpha Sapphire one. It's funny.
What a team! Yo, Plusle usage, love to see it. Next slide, go Burr. Yo, Seeking though? How have you not duped that out yet?
I have no fucking idea.
Like, it shows up in places and I wouldn't really use it, but I felt like you would have been compelled to use it earlier, you know?
I was going to use it in like Gen 4, I think, and then I didn't want to. I think I ended up with like better water types that were locked on the team.
Wow, it's almost
then-
like every other water type is better.
Like, let me look at the hate sheet. Because I know why. I wanted to use it when the physical special split happened. I wanted to use it in Diamond and Pearl. That was like, I think that was the original plan. Because like Poison Jab and Mega Horn sounded like a fun idea to me. But I had Empoleon in Diamond, Gastrodon in Pearl, Bibarel in Platinum, Feraligatr in Heart Gold, Slowking in Soul Silver. Yeah, this makes sense. And then I had no water type in Leaf. No, I had Ammonite in Leaf Green,
To be fair, Ammonite's cracked.
Seadra in Fire Red. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I didn't really have an opportunity to use it outside of like.
Just like cutting
Gen
yourself
1.
of better options.
And I wanted to use an Omega Ruby, and then I got the shiny Pelipper. And so I guess I'm using it now. It was either that or like Tentacruel, and I think that one's better to save.
Man, I feel like I'm going to have like Tentacruel like available so late. It's like, this is like a really solid mon. I should save it. Save it for what? These games are easy.
I think I have mine saved for like Gen 7, so I'm set.
I started out with a mindset to save things, but now I honestly do not give a damn.
I don't like give a damn unless it's gonna soft lock me or Gyarados. Those are like the only two.
Yeah.
Which I guess is only really like starters in the game. They appear multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
That's it really. And
Yeah,
Psyduck.
that's more like an
Psyduck is
exclusion.
yeah, but like outside of like those and of course Gyarados, it's been all like I don't really care.
I have
Oh wait, I think my food's done.
Food.
Let me go grab that. I'll be back.
Alright.
Hi, Poison Fang.
Over what? Mean look.
I wonder what over.
See, I saw Mean Look, I'm like, there's totally a reason we have this on, right? Yes, that reason is because this thing has no moves.
Mm-hmm. It's so funny how for every Pokemon, it's like, what TMs do they get? And the first, like, best TM I see is, like, natural gift.
It tells you everything you need to know.
When I, like, look at a Pokemon and I'm like, ah. And I'm like, like, it's different for some. Like, at least with Dawn Fan, natural gift is just, like, coverage in addition to coverage.
Like, natural gift is an okay move. It's very situational and hard to, like, constantly supply. But when that's your best option for consistency, then something is fucked.
Yeah, no, like I know, like, we're gonna have natural gift on, like, Blossom or something because it's really good, like, specific fight coverage.
Sunny Day might still be worth it in the end, simply because it is chlorophyll.
Yeah. Like,
Knowing me, I'll probably just get rid of Sleep Powder and run both.
Yeah, no, Sunny Day sounds like better for, like, sweeping with Sleep Powder, because you Sleep Powder then Sunny Day, then, like, set up. I think we just do Sunny Day until Lance.
See, I don't think I'll need it, but it's like backup, really.
I don't think it's necessary. I just think it's like, in case of hacks, Yachi Berry Blossom can take a life.
Yeah, I don't know, though. I think Warren's going to be taking names, though.
Me too. Me too.
Damn, this thing's so goddamn fat.
Max defensive investment moment.
Why is this team not terrible? Like, it is, but it isn't, you know?
It covers, like, the main things.
Like, not including Nozelia, I think the weakest thing here is... I want to say Dynamic P, but Dynamic P is like a coverage monster. Holy shit.
Dynamic P also put in the work early game. Like, it's like, the Mon themselves aren't bad. It's just, like, everything around the Pokemon that are funny, like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, Poliwrath over Politoed. Apom's just, like, funny. Blossom, it's like just the fact that it has to be ran physical because it was like a minus special attack, like bad IV.
It doesn't even have to. Like, it's still functional, but this is just like
it's better.
And honestly,
stats are similar.
Even without the minus special attack nature, I still think this is better because it has Swords Dance. And their stats are so close anyways, it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, this is with a 10-point difference.
You would run Magical Leaf if you were going for, like, a more support Blossom, but for, like, just hitting things, like, Swords Dance Leaf Blade's fun.
I guess I just feel like everything has a better alternative. Maybe not Rotunda.
Just, like, worse than, like... Rotunda can definitely be outclassed by grass types, but, like, you know...
I feel like if it was more optimal... I don't really know of any good grass types in this game, other than, like, Meganium themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, Ampharos, I think, is better than, Magneton. This can be outclassed by Quagsire. This is beaten by Eradicate, allegedly. don't have Zubat, they don't have moves.
Zubat doesn't have moves, but Crobat's basic.
Yeah.
Apom's Apom.
Like, replace Apom with the other Entremon, like, you know, put a Heracross there instead.
I ironically think Magneton's better than Ampharos. That might be like a really hot take.
It might be. I don't know their stats enough to actually compare.
Like, just thinking from memory, I'm like, isn't Magneton better, like, stat-wise? And, like, their moveset-wise level up move pool is both carried on getting the Thunderbolt TM. I think it's, like, accessibility. Like, let me look.
In Gen 2, Ampharos gets Thunder Punch. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Like, Ampharos isn't bad by any means. Like,
One's
This
simply a
is-
Steel type.
this is Ampharos.
Damn, that thing's, like, good. It's less bulky, but, like, more attacky. And slower, which is really funny.
Yeah, and then, of course, Magneton. I would say Ampharos is more bulky than Magneton. Magneton's just stronger.
So yeah, no, Magneton is stronger. I think including the fact that Magneton resists most things because it has the privileged steel type, it might be bulkier. Don't know
might be
though with that
physically
HP.
bulkier.
Don't know about with the HP though.
Ampharos is definitely especially bulkier, but Magneton can edge out him physically, and it's faster and it's stronger. I think they're like both solid. They're like equals, but for different reasons.
Yeah, they have different niches.
And like Ampharos has the availability. Magneton like has a better typing and is stronger and slightly faster.
I don't feel like Magneton is like not that available.
It's not, but like, you know, if there's like a good Pokemon on the first few routes, like that's gonna be the ones everyone uses, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
It just
Well, that's
happens.
like, whoa, this thing's so cool.
like even Luxury that I wouldn't call a good electric type, like bitches just use that because that's on Route 2.
Yeah, there is definitely like nostalgia pandering with like some of these.
Well, Ampharos I think is like still solid because like
But you know, like you can see where the
Mm.
preference comes from.
because like I can definitely tell when an early game Pokemon is like it happens with Breloom too.
Well, Breloom's goated though. I mean, falls off so hard near the end, but Breloom goated.
Breloom goated.
And I can't think of actual better grass types than Hoenn, to be honest.
I think Roselia is unironically better, but outside of that, like
Okay,
you're
I
right.
forget Roselia's a Gen 3 mon all the time.
That's fair.
Like, the opposition is like, what, Ludicolo, which isn't actually a grass type, offensively.
Ludicolo, which it's no moves. Roselia,
Which
which is like
better.
on one route before Watson, but is better. And then there's like
Tropius doesn't get grass moves.
Tropius is using Magic Leaf the whole game. Cacturn's pretty decent. but,
Oh, right,
like,
yeah.
lol.
Availability, though.
I think with like all these other grass types beyond like Roselia and like the Oddish line, it's like
Oddish still sucks, though.
availability. Bellossom can work. Vileplume still kind of sucks. And the thing is with Vileplume and Bellossom, you have to wait for like the stones, and like stones and Hoenn suck.
How does Stones work in Hoenn?
You can get them by like shards after dive, so you can get like a somewhat quote unquote renewable source of them after Tate and Liza.
That's
They're just
neat.
late
game, and if I remember correctly, dive spawns like take a while to respawn. Like it's probably a daily thing.
It's like a day, so like renewable-ish, and like when you actually get them before that, like the leaf stone is before Winona, but like right before Winona. I actually have no fucking clue where the sunstone is for Blossom.
I don't think it exists.
It does. It is there because there's a trade of like Blossom for Corsola in that game.
What? No.
It might be Corsola for Blossom. Let me look. But there is like a Corsola Blossom trade in some order in Pastipa Log Town.
Oh, I want to use that actually. I would fucking like. It would be hysterical for someone to be like, "Yo, okay, check out my Blossom Corsola trade." Because neither of those things should be in Hoenn.
Yeah, no. It's you trade Blossom for a Corsola.
Where the hell do you get the Sunstone then?
Let me look up the Sunstone. Kate and Liza, you get it for going to the Space Center.
What? That seems like it's so easy. How? Why is that obscure to us?
Talking to random NPCs at that point in the game.
True.
And also, like, this is the only Pokemon that evolves with the Sunstone, and it's Blossom. And like, I'll be real. Before Hate Luck, I would be the basic bitch and just use Ludicolo or Breloom. Or no grass type.
What? I thought you were a Blossom stan after Big Boobs.
I was, but I didn't know where the Sunstone was and couldn't be bothered to look it up.
I mean, I would have assumed it's just not there. Just like how the King's Rock isn't an option in most games.
Mm-hmm. King's Rock was funny when I was doing like Sun and Moon, because I'm like, okay, I really want to use Politoed and I really want to use Slowking. I want to use it was Politoed.
I know
'Cause I always use
Politoed can
Poliwrath.
show up through SOS chaining.
Mm-hmm. But I already got the encounter, so I'm like, okay, where's the King's Rock at? Post game. And in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it's beefable off Poliwhirl, but that wasn't in Sun and Moon, because there wasn't Poliwhirl in Sun and Moon, it was Poliwag.
So you can teeth it off of Poliwag?
You cannot.
Oh, so you're just boned.
In Sun and Moon, when I wanted to use, like, a Poliwhirl, I had to use Poliwrath.
You know what's something...
Luckily...
Oh, you can
Oh, you
finish.
go.
Okay.
No, you go.
I really want to use, like, Excavalier.
Excavator's so fucking fun.
It's just cool looking. I don't care about the other one, but, you know. I think the way that we do it through Discord is that if you can catch both, you can trade them between yourselves, quote unquote. So, I guess that you would have to use them in the same league then.
Mm.
Aren't they like the same type though? Or at least both bug?
They are both bug.
Ah, well.
Nuzlocke is inconsistent on that one.
Well, fuck it. My ruling is if you catch both of them, you get the trade requirements. Therefore, you're good to go.
Yeah, no. Luckily in Black and White, they're both on different routes, but in Black and White 2, they're both on the same route.
If I don't get them in Black and White, and if there's nothing funny on my team, I will deadass, like, use Carablast or Shelmet. Part of me thinks that's, like, really fucking hysterical. I wonder if they're usable. Well, viable.
I don't know about Carablast. Eviolite Shelmet is some of the best shit I've ever used. I won't lie.
Cool.
Like, let me look at Shelmet. Its stats are kind of mid, but like, I've made this thing work.
With Eviolite and setup, anything can work.
It does get like iron defense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've made this work. What was the set? It was no healing too, like no healing items.
Oh, these stats are atrocious!
Mm-hmm. It has guard swap tool BTW.
I think that makes it worse.
It also has Final Gambit. Oh, Final Gambit's such a funny fucking move.
What is Final Gambit where you like have to have no moves, or?
No, that's Last Resort. Final Gambit bit is like, so if you have 300 HP, you do 300 HP worth of damage and die. That's it. That's the move.
Okay. That seems kind of terrible. Nuzlocke wise. Especially as this thing has 50 HP.
I think it's good for its evolution. Because like its evolution doesn't have moves. Well, not moves. I mean, because this thing has moves. It doesn't have HP, but it has the stats to make it work. So that's Shelmet. The other one I posted, that's its evolution. It's a Selgor. And Selgor, like, kind of funny.
Wow,
I've used Shelmet 5 times, and I've never used Nick Selgor once, and I really want to use one. This thing's so funny.
I'm afraid, do you get any more opportunities? I feel like they're kind of localized to those games. Like, I think they show up, but, like, they're probably on the same route.
So in Black and White, Carablast is on one route, route. Shelmet's on 3 routes. You can auto-guarantee Shelmet. So if you get Carablast, you have an auto-confirmed Shelmet in Black and White 1. Because, like, there's, like, the Icarus City area, like, the Ice Town, and there's, like, those, like, pond routes, and there's only 3 Pokemon that can show up in the pond routes. And there's 3 pond routes, so, like, you guarantee Palpitoad, Stunfisk, and Shelmet. So,
Let's go.
You got one of that. In Black and White 2, they're actually on 2 routes. They both share the 2 routes. But I guess if you get lucky and dupe out, like, Deerling and shit, like, it's kind of possible to use it in Black and White 2. They're on 2 routes before Skyla. They're on 2 routes in X and Y. They're on, like, that marshy route where you get Goomy. And then they're on, like, a route after the 7th gym.
Okay, game.
And they're both in Sword and Shield, but I don't know where the fuck they are. So that...
I think you know your game.
It's the only one I can do. I hope I can get them. They sound so... Excelgor sounds fun to use. I've used an Escavalier. That's what gets me. I've used an Escavalier, but I've never gotten to use an Excelgor because I always just use fucking Shelmet.
You're funny.
Like I'll be like, oh my god, Eviolite, like in this no healing run I'm doing, like the toxic acid armor, like double team recover Shelmet's going.
What's acid armor? I imagine it's defense.
Yeah, it's just iron defense, but
Oh.
like poison. It's just iron defense.
I was hoping it was also Spadaf, because I think that would make this thing better.
Yeah, if it had like stockpile, it'd be crazy, but it doesn't. It has
Yo, stockpile and the
person
Shelmet go crazy.
stockpile and the Shelmet go crazy.
Stockpile is such a worthless move. I think we used it once though.
I don't think stockpile is useless.
Okay, well,
I think
the gimmick associated.
like the spit up and swallow is useless. Yeah. I think we did use stockpile on like the Pelipper we used, but like as a defensive setup, and we did not run spit up or swallow because they're bad.
I feel like it was more recent than that, but Pelipper might have also done it. What?
It may have been.
I can't think of what it would be though.
Hold on, let me look at the HeartGold channel. I might be able to determine what gets stockpiled by Lance. HeartGold. I think it was Pelipper.
I guess I'm mad tripping. I could have sworn we used it in Gen 4 game.
We might have had a stockpile Mon, but it might have died.
That would make sense.
None of these final teams can like have stockpile.
Yeah, that's what. It scrolled through. I'm like, wait, nah, this doesn't make sense.
So maybe like Platinum or like had like something that had stockpile and then like it died. Swallow also might have used stockpile.
Room temp ice.
I think it did. I think it was like toxic stockpile ice beam sludge bomb. What a funny one.
Do we want Sucker Punch?
Do we want Sucker Punch? I wouldn't really say we particularly need Sucker Punch.
Yeah, and I feel like everything a dark move does, Shadow Claw just does.
You know, they have the same coverage. The only thing would be like priority, but like dynamic piece fast.
So that is the one defining trait of Dynamic P, in fact. Imagine how much more ass this thing would be if it wasn't adamant. Although, given this thing's coverage, if it was like modest, that would also go in.
Modest.
Bro, this thing is like a Gen 1 Pokemon. It gets every goddamn TM under the sun.
Like, it has a good physical coverage right now. But if it was like special, you know it'd be running like some special normal move, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. It can run Stir. Like crazy.
God. We're not even halfway done. I woke up this morning, grinded in Fire Emblem, and then swapped over to grinding in this game.
Is this one more enjoyable than Fire Emblem though? I guess that's what you have to ask yourself.
I don't know if I want to think about that answer.
Is theory crafting in Pokemon more fun than theory crafting in Fire Emblem?
Yes. Because I don't have much room to theory craft. Like, everything with Awakening I kind of got figured out. When the only variable I have is, what if I ran Physical Tharja?
Still pretty funny.
Oh, it is, but like, you know, less funny than like a multiple.
Yeah, like you just have like War Cleric insert unit here, and then like that. And then like Deliverer nah. That's coming soon.
Coming soon. You know, if I was to be asked to grind, I could also make Gregor and Henry usable units. That is so much work.
Only if more things die.
Yeah.
I can see like Henry being not as bad as Gregor.
I don't know, I
God.
think Gregor's better to use than Henry. Henry's bad. Man has this thing called no hit.
That's true. And all his other classes are like physical. Meanwhile, Gregor, you have a lot of good classes.
It's fine. I really only need him to backpack his soon-to-be physical life.
Hmm.
I got more level ups, and like she kept getting strength and no match. I think I'm actually cursed.
Every time I look at Gregor's growth rates, I forget he has overall 100% HP growth.
Batman.
I know. Gregor, at least, like, all his classes are really fucking stupid.
Yeah, he just like comes at that point where it's like annoying to train anyone new.
Yeah.
Like now he's
Myrmidon? Oh.
yeah, now he's
Now
carried,
he's carried
by
on the Dragonstone.
yeah. Like if Dragonstone was like a beast stone in like one range, no one would fucking use her. I couldn't use her.
Carried by being able to be like pretty decent ship at the point you get her. And you know, on like those maps when all your units are dead and like you're using Rickon the chip thing is like I and now he is an improvement.
I don't understand how I've had like so many easier Lunatic and Lunatic Plus runs, and that this is the one that kicked my ass. Reversal. Reversal. What's this Scrallop doing? Yo, rare candy. Thank you, Nozelia. Alright, I think it might be time to speed the fuck up. Holy shit, I'm bored.
I found the thing of people calling like Gregor a bad unit.
Huh?
I like went through like this Fire Emblem thing, like looking for Gregor's growths, and I see like people calling him a bad unit for having a subpar luck growth, and I'm kind of losing my mind.
Luck doesn't matter in this game.
It's also a 45% growth.
These people would not survive playing GBA games.
Like his worst growth is like 15 res.
Yeah, but everyone's has a shitty reds to grow if they aren't, you know. Madge.
Your like the res growth is either shitty unless you're like meant to kill mages or Madge.
Do you think the Sonic R original soundtrack would like get me copyrighted? I don't think it would.
Might get ads on the videos, might not get.
Literally, who cares?
Yeah. I don't think you'd get copyrighted in the fact that your channel would be at risk.
Alright, Sega Office Lady, power me up. Where the heck? Right, it's like plus. Why is this still slow? Did I heal? I did it.
The overworld in Gen 4 is slow, at least like the in battle's fast.
See, I feel like Senna was faster though. But then again, this game is weird where I feel like running is faster than the goddamn bike.
Mm-hmm.
Also, unrelated, I really want a fucking Hoppip Plus. This thing is like actually the most adorable Pokemon to ever exist.
Let's go, Hoppip Stanage.
Well, I've been a Hoppip stan since like actually forever.
Me too. Oh, I love Hoppip.
It's like, oh, it's like a little pink cat thing. And it has helicopter plates.
I think there's like a trend of my favorite grass type Pokemon. Like I like the Cherim, I like Hoppip, and I like Bounsweet. I hate the Bounsweet line, but I like Bounsweet.
I like Bounsweet. And I like Tizarina. I do not like Steamy. It makes me so goddamn uncomfortable.
I don't hate Serena. Serena's like the not love to not hate. And like I'm like, oh, that's neat. Steamy, I'm like, oh.
It's like this thing becomes this clearly waifu bait, and then like, why is it looking at me with those eyes like that?
Like I get the Steamy, and I'm like, I wish I kept you the Bounsweet. Because Bounsweet's so cute. Nothing indicates that it's gonna go in that direction. It's just a little pink ball with yellow eyes that waddles.
It's like, oh yeah, look, this shit's just like Cheryl, for real.
It's like cute little like ball of fruit thing to lolly, and I'm like, it's always catching me off guard every time. It's okay, I'll get to Gen 7 and I'll only use a Bounsweet, but Bounsweet's one of those Pokemon that's going to make, like, break me.
How are you going to make Bounsweet work?
I actually don't think there's a way. At least with Shroomish and Catnia, they, like, have stats for a Stage 1 Mon. And moves. Because the thing with, like, this was the gen where they started doing it to where, like, certain unevolved Pokemon will not get moves at all. And Bounsweet's one of them.
That's terrible.
Gen 7's like the worst. Like, not Gen 7, Gen 8's the worst about it. All the starters do not get moves until they become fully evolved.
Why would you do that? That takes away the whole dynamic of save up for this unique move or like to get something earlier. Nah, fuck you, evolve everything now.
Yeah, no, like, for example, Raboot's only, like, fire move it gets is Flame Charge. You can't get Blaze Kick, you can't get Flamethrower, you can't get any other move. You only get Flame Charge by, like, level up in, like, Ember. If you want, like, all those moves and, like, your exclusive move Pyro Ball, you have to be a Cinderace. Pyro Ball I can get because it has to have the unique animation and it's like a Cinderace only move. It's just like, why all these other generic fire moves? Like, why you cut Raboot out of it?
How dare you have fun, right?
No other like starter line has had this issue, minus like, you know, exclusive moves, which is fair. Like, I don't expect Piplup to learn Flash Cannon, but I expect Piplup to learn Surf. Why is it that my little, like, not fully evolved Sobble line Pokemon, why can't it learn Surf?
Ugh.
Why can't it learn Scald, but its fully evolved form can? But there's like no difference. There's like no difference between like the two that would allow.
Well,
the
that's just
Inteleon
a
to
Trink
use-
power up, you know?
Yeah, like, so. What do you mean, what? 'Cause I would rather not use a Cinderace and use a Raboob. Because Raboob's funny.
Shout out to Reboot. Fuck Cinderace.
I'm not a fan of the Gen 8 starters when they're fully evolved, I'll be real.
Inteleon's like grown on me to be mid. The most neutral.
I'm like neutral on Rillaboom. I hate Inteleon, but I hate Cinderace the most.
Cinderace is actually just bad. Rillaboom's kind of okay. I kind of like fluctuate. Like, this thing's okay, good. Like, I hate this actually.
I look at it and I'm like, it's just a monkey with a drum. So like, I don't hate it. Inteleon makes me uncomfortable when I look at it at the time. And I genuinely don't know how this happened, how it got to where it is.
I don't know. I look at it, I'm like, this is like Gex if you stretched him out. Which I think that mindset makes it okay.
That out. I like a Cinderace, and I don't know. I see how the design went in that direction. But I also don't.
If they didn't have Raboot, it would make sense. Like, you have either Raboot or Cinderace.
And I'll be real, I like the direction Raboot was going in more.
Yeah, because Ninja's cooler.
My little mouth thing, it had its little hoodie thing. Its like ears were down, so I'm like, oh wait, it's gonna evolve into like, and then it just like evolved into like. My friend said it best. My friend's like, why does this look like Bunny Waifu Goku? And I lost my mind.
Maybe it's because I find the thing so ugly. I could not see that thing ever classifying as like the waifu-esque brand. The other two I could see as pandering to that though.
See, I don't see it as the waifu-esque brand, but I've seen the Twitter art. I know how people view Cinderace.
Man, people with their art be like, okay, I'm gonna make this ugly ass thing, and I'm going to make it hot.
My favorite, like I like the Gen 7 starters, but my favorite thing is like, there's the one Twitter post talking about how they hate Gen 7 starters the most because every single one of them's humanoid, and I lost my mind a bit.
I guess?
I guess I can kind of see it, but I really do not see how, like, Decidueye is, like, more humanoid than Owl.
I mean, it's just Robin Hood and, like, a cape. Ignore the cape or its arms?
Like, ignore the cape that it are, like, its wings, and, like, it still, like, has all the bird features. Incineroar is humanoid. And, like, Primarina is, like, kind of, but it's also, like, a mermaid seal. Outside of the fact that it has hair, I don't really think it's that humanoid.
I do not like these reversal Growlithes. Holy shit.
Reversal Growlithe be like, I want to end your run.
We're at like the 4 hours and 20 minutes arc.
I see.
Have we achieved anything, really?
Not really.
Grinding be like... I mean, in fairness, one was like literally mostly theory crafting. Like that was a good chunk.
A good chunk was theory crafting the last member in Safari Zone catching.
Sarizum was actually a waste of time.
It gave us a cool Mr. Mon. That's about it.
We're not using that.
Probably not using it. Especially since we got Dawn Fan as like the main backup if something somehow does die.
Mm. You know, I have a terrible feeling that if anything dies, it won't be Nozelia. It won't be the weakest link.
No, I deadass don't think Nozelia is going to be the one to die. I think it's going to be like a useful member, which is what's going to break me.
It's going to be like dynamic PR Rotunda.
I was like thinking Rotunda or Radical 6.
I don't think Radical 6 is useful enough to like be put into bad situations.
I think it's just like all around like decent, and I can see like there being like some random trainer that has unseen like ice coverage or something and just fucks it up.
Hello, rock move?
I did not know Espeon got Aurora Beam. Well, like that's also Espeon. Like
It might actually.
It does not get Aurora Beam. That's Vaporeon.
However, sending in fucking our flying type against
Espeon.
yeah.
It's like why we're sending a poison type out against Espeon. Like I think the run might be approaching its end already.
Alright, who do we train up next?
Blue screen. We'll save Nozelia for last.
Alright.
Well, no, we'll save Rotunda for last because we have to go to black form.
I mean, here, aren't we just like going to like start surfing with Tentacle?
We could.
Because I think Tentacle deadass gives more.
Yeah, it'd be quicker because there's grass types here.
Which, for some reason, resists electricity. Which, I don't know. I remember back in school, like, yo, if it's thundering out, do not sit underneath that goddamn tree. That shit will burn and you will die. I feel like I'm exaggerating, but I know I'm not.
I think one of my favorite things was fucking like we were in it was like some like first or second grade science class, and like they were talking about like electricity and water, and I don't remember what like prompted me, but I'm like, water conducts electricity because I saw it in that one Pokemon episode. And I'm like, yeah, water conducts electricity. And like people treated me like I was the smartest thing. Well, they treated me like this I was the stupidest thing. They're like, water and electricity don't have any sort of relationship. And the teacher's like, no, they're right. And then like everyone went, oh. I don't remember why. I don't remember like the exact specifics as to why that came up and why everyone was so surprised.
Because children are stupid?
I just remember it happened. And the teacher's like, good job for knowing that. I remember. She asked, like, where did I hear from that? And I'm like, the Pokemon anime. I don't think she knew what it was because she looked really confused.
This cartoon on Cartoon Network, there's this dude Ash and like his boyfriend Brock, like their friend Misty. And they fight with these little Pokemon things. It's cool. I have a few cards. Do you want to see?
I did have Pokemon cards. Except I wouldn't say it was on Cartoon Network because I'm like, it's these old VHS tapes I have. My
The
mom
voice
gave
crack
them
there
to
made
me.
that way funnier than it had any right being.
Just tapes. My mom gave them to me.
I got these VHS tapes my mom gave to me.
I would have deadass said my mom gave them to me. Like,
I know your mom was your go-to. Sorry, I can't have friends. My mom says so.
yeah, it's like I'm not allowed to have friends. My mom won't let me. I guess like that's just true. My mom gave me those VHS tapes for the Pokemon anime, so I would have just said, yeah, my mom gave me those.
I find it weird that you would refer to it as anime. Like, it is, but I don't feel like that's child knowledge. It's like...
Well, it's just what like my brother called it, so I like knew it was the anime.
Okay, that would make sense, because like, that's like that pre-teen knowledge, you know?
And considering I was like, my brother would have been a preteen by then. Yeah, but like when my brother would watch a bunch of anime, he'd like refer to certain things as that's an anime and that's a cartoon. Like, do you want to watch this anime? Do you want to watch this cartoon? So I knew certain things was anime and certain things was cartoon.
What a nerd.
And then there's some other stupid things I like got from like Pokemon.
Did you ever refer to rice balls as jelly donuts?
Ironically, yeah.
Okay, like, see, I in my head, there's like the 50-50, like, you know, you grow up and you obviously know what the fuck a rice ball is, or, you know, you sit down, have like traditional Eastern food. It's like, oh, yeah, that's like the fucking jelly donut from Pokemon. Like, your dad smacks you and calls you like an idiot or a slur.
Yeah, no, I had rice balls. And then also like I knew what a jelly donut looked like, and I'm like, that's not a jelly donut, sir.
What?
And
Brock
then,
would
like,
never
I
be
thought it was-
wrong.
Thought it was stupid as a kid, but then like, you know, like preteen, I'm like, this is kind of the funniest thing ever, actually. I'm going to refer to it as jelly donuts in front of my family. And they all got like needlessly mad, minus my brother and my mom.
See, that is exactly how I expected that to go.
Like, my brother found it hilarious because he knew what to talk about, and my mom just thought it was funny and so out of pocket. She didn't watch the Pokemon anime with me. She was just like, why would you fucking call it a jelly donut?
Man, the thought of jelly in rice sounds goddamn terrible.
It sounds disgusting.
Oh, and I'm thinking about it with like the fucking like fish wrap around it as well. Ugh. Ugh.
Bleh. Icky.
I've had sushi a few times. As a seafood stan, I do not enjoy. Maybe it's better with like sauce, but like I'm like, this doesn't taste like fish. This is like rice, and there's like some weird sauce thing in the middle.
Sushi is like such a hit or miss. I either find it to be like pretty, like nice, or like genuinely awful.
I lost the game. So, speaking of like terrible fish food, we learned about something in Latin class that they had that was an adjacent to ketchup because ketchup hadn't been discovered yet. Stop me if you heard this before. It's one of my more favorite facts. So, they had this sauce called garum, and they created it by fermenting fish.
I remember garum. I forgot it was fermented fish, though. You brought this up before, and it's starting to come back. Ew. Ew.
Apparently, it was quite tasty because they put it on goddamn everything. And I am curious, but also sickened.
I mean, who wouldn't be curious but also sickened?
Oh, half my class? Everyone gave me the strangest look, like, hey, can someone bring this in when we, like, do our Rowan food theme? Like, no? Like, you don't have to ferment it, just, like, buy it. I'm sure someone sells garum out there.
Cowards. There's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't want to ferment it either. Or buy it. I just like, hey, Grandma, can you find a recipe? Like, yeah, okay. Cool. Make this thing, because, like, I don't want to. Easy A. I think I made, like, some bootleg cobbler. Wow, that was one hell of a tangent. Okay.
That's funny, though. So fucking funny.
I will remember Garo until the day I die. Like, it won't be in my head rent-free, but it'll, like, cycle through eventually.
It'll be there. Garum never leaves us. No matter how hard we try.
Like, I still think it's a thing. Like, I'm gonna Google it, and I'm gonna see if, like, shopping results show up. Garum. No. It is a Wikipedia link first. Everything you wanted to know about garumeater.com. This is an article from January of this year.
Who the fuck learning about garum? Like,
They have a fucking image. They have an image. I'm sending this. There's
the ping.
Wait, this is a very in-depth. This won't make sense to either of us.
It's like not gonna make sense, and then I feel like terrible memories are going to come back at once.
It's like you stare at it long enough, and it's like, what the fuck is this about? And then you like notice like the anchovy, and like, wait.
Garo.
Oh, hi, Shine. I was stuck in my garum rabbit hole. And you should believe in Nozelia. She's going to be vital to like winning the league. Because we have a really terrible plan. So, we are going to take Nozelia. Give her a focus sash to set up agilities on Gyarados. To which the then Belly Drum, Citrus Berry, and then Mash. And Lance has no agility, belly drum, switch-ins. Man, it'd be nice if, like, I don't know, I got Ice Punch. Like, not necessary, but it would make me feel better.
It would feel slightly better than running straight. But I guess we work with what we got.
I mean, working with what we got is how we get to this point.
It's true.
Like, this only came up because, like, okay, but what if we ran Avalanche instead because that's a funny move? And then long line of, like, physical consideration.
Does it even get this thing? No. This thing's actually kind of awful. Like, a move pool-wise.
Yet it's better for our purposes, which still astounds me.
You're like the most pointless trainer in this video game.
Who?
This trainer in Auras that's in the Aqua hideout. She has like, it's a horde battle, like a horde trainer battle.
Oh, I think that's just like to show off a feature. But yeah, no, that's stupid and pointless.
This is the only time in the game it happens, and it's when all my Pokemon are almost level 50, and they're all level 15 Poochyena.
I think that's funny though.
It is. And they're like, how did we lose? Like, I just hit discharge, bruh. Like, I don't know what spread moves exist.
Bro, imagine like they send out like a fucking horde battle against you and they're like all actual Pokemon.
Like,
Where's your
they were all,
counterplay?
Like, I would, like, it's the fact that they're all Poochyena. Like, they could all be, like, level 20 Mightyena still. But, like, they're, like, level 15 Poochyena.
Would it really be a Pokemon game if they didn't have underleveled base forms?
It's true.
They have a hard-on for, like, not letting things evolve. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if they were all level 20, but still Poochyenas.
Hi, Aqua Admin Matt. Send out the Sharpedo, please, so Straight Pride can kill it.
Yo, Straight Pride?
We have Straight Pride and Gay Marriage on the same team. My brain went kind of funny this run.
I love the funny brain. You know,
This is such a funny move. I'm getting rid of Horn Drill for this move.
What
It's
move?
funnier than Horn Drill. We have Soak.
What that do? I think that just turns everything into a water type, right?
Yeah.
Do you have like something to take advantage of that?
My Seeking only has a water moves, but you know, I do have a Plusle and a Shroomish on my team. Seeking can't abuse it though, and that's the thing that got so.
Hey, look, they're all teammates. They're working together. You know, I don't have timestamps on, so I'm not sure if Shine came in, said I believe in Azalea, and then left, or if we were on the Garum rabbit hole for much longer than I thought.
Yeah.
Genuinely could be either.
Might be a mixture of both.
If I were to hop in and all I'm hearing is like fucking Garum, I'm staying.
I'm personally staying. But I can understand the what the fuck and like leaving.
I think that's cowardice.
I do, but I like see the point where it comes from.
I will remain blind.
I see it, but I do not agree with it.
That's respectable.
Hyper voice, finally.
Finally, you have the funny move.
This isn't the funny move.
I mean, like, it's a step below Boom Burst.
It is. It's special normal stab, and it's good. So it is a step below Boom Burst, but it's almost there. We're almost at Boom Burst levels.
I still have trainers here. Quillfish! I'm sorry.
We have to put you down. This X-Blob set's giving me a little bit of an aneurysm. Surf, like, Shadow Ball, Overheat, Hyper Voice just, like, hits.
I mean, this is, like, mixed, right?
It is mixed. The fact is I just taught Overheat over Howl, which is, like, the raised attack thing, and I only had special attack, so I don't know why I had Howl on the thing for so long.
I don't know.
I think I was using Strength for, like, not Strength Stomp for, like, half this game.
That would make sense.
Oh, this Delcatty set's, like, the funniest thing.
Is there a tract in there?
There's no attract, however, I am abusing one of my favorite abilities in the game. We are abusing the power of normalize.
Oh, that's like everything you have is stab, right?
Everything you have is a normal type attack, so we can Thunder Wave ground types, and we could charge being
Oh,
ground
I
type.
didn't realize it worked that way. That's broke.
Yeah, like everything's normal. I mean, it's kind of awful, and the fact that you never have coverage, everything's a normal type attack.
I don't know. You don't need coverage all the time.
But, like, for this, like, sweeping Delcatty, whose only setup move in the game is Charge Beam, you know, it helps it a lot.
That has a lot of you energy, if I'm to be honest.
Normalized Delcatty is my favorite thing, because it also gives, like, a boost to the normal type moves that are becoming normal off of normalize.
Like, more than just stab?
Yeah.
Broke. Oh wait, I want to go back to Blackthorn.
Who am I leading with? For Tate and Liza, I am Unya and Game Marriage out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am Unya.
Shout out to Hot Papa. I just saw him like show up through the slideshow, and the name's still funny.
Alright, Rotunda. Pop off.
I'm not sure which is better. I think Magical Leaf is better because everything here is just bulky as shit.
I think it one-shots everything that isn't Gligar. I think you just mash Magical Leaf, and then you mash Leaf Storm, like Leaf Blade, and then like heal. It does not make a difference.
I don't want to train up Nozelia. Like, training up Dynamic P was not good. And it's only worse.
Maybe Nozelia might need the tentacle treatment.
I mean, honestly, Tentacle, their only L is that they poison me.
Mm-hmm.
If I can one-shot them, then, like, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about much offensive pressure from Tentacles, so it might be the best place to train Nozelia up. Those reversal Growlithe are just gonna fuck up Nozelia on that route. Like,
Oh,
more so
yeah.
than Dynamic P.
Yeah, no, I think that would actually be death.
Like, they live on red HP against, like, Nozelia. Like, Nozelia will actually, like, pop like a fucking balloon.
I mean, like, if you, like, stare too hard at Nozelia, like, their head just, like, pops off. They're kind of like a squeeze toy. You know, you, like, squeeze them and, like, they make the sound and their eyes bulge out. They're one of those.
No, keep your Eviolite, Shroomish. I want to get the lax incest, not incest, bleh.
Damn, too much Fire Emblem lately.
Too much Fire Emblem. In that moment, I became one with Fire Emblem.
I feel the issue though. So whenever my dad would have like fireworks, he would have me light them with incense, and like it'd be a 50-50 if I pronounced it right.
Incense.
I took to just calling it the thing after a while.
I should have just said bright powder because they basically are the same item, but nah. We stick with the lax incense.
I mean, is that the right item you have?
They're the same thing.
They are, however, I think it's important. Because if you had bright powder and insisted on calling it the lax incense, then
Hi, Tate and Liza. Can you just die? I should have beaten you like an hour ago, but I got like too hung up on eating that hamburger helper shit.
damn, I want some hamburger. Not helper though. I kind of hate hamburger helper.
Hamburger helper's still mid, but it's like easy, so I use it.
I don't really like the pasta included, and I feel like it's just generic brown meat, but it tastes worse.
Oh, I get like my own meat for the thing.
I mean, yeah, it's still just ground beef though. Unless you get yourself some specialized meat, in which case, why are you going that hamburger helper?
Why the fuck that do so much damage to me?
What?
Oh, psychic.
Racism?
No, we'll just heal you. And Shroomish is gonna do what Shroomish does best and spam Brain Dead Spore. Shroomish eats hits better than Exploud. I'm losing my mind.
Explode's not good. It is carried by its dumb moves.
Oh, that explains why I was doing no damage. They set up light screen. Okay. I'm like, I feel like Shadow Ball plus Giga Drain should be doing more than half to Soul Rock.
Gotta pay attention to the screens. No, I think I'm thinking of Sun and Moon where it like shows up and tells you that they got stats up.
Mm.
That's
Such a nice feature.
Right?
My favorite thing is like it's in Sword and Shield, and then for the Diamond and Pearl remakes, they removed it.
Well, yeah, you know, you gotta be accurate, right?
Full remake with the dazzling green TM available in Veilstone City.
Yeah, accurate. You know, fairy types existed in Sinnoh.
Yeah, why do you think they are like so obsessed with Clefairy?
Oh, that one's different. They were really popular fans about the Clefairy Gengar theory.
Oh wait, Delcatty actually gets Calm Mind. Goodbye, Charge Beam.
Have you had Calm
I
Mind
thought-
sitting in your bag forever, or is this like a new TM?
Tate and Liza gave it to me. I thought Blaziken learned it, but it's actually Infernape that gets Calm Mind.
Isn't Blaziken like more physical?
It's the exact same.
Oh, okay, mixed. It just, you know, fighting type.
It's just better physical because fighting type, but like I guess that means I can give you a better move that isn't echoed voice. I think echoed voice is just like inherently funny though, so I'll let you keep it.
Isn't that like... No, I'm thinking of round.
This is just special normal Fury Cutter.
Oh, so it's terrible. Okay.
It's like unironically a little heat. I won't lie.
How?
Since like Gen 6 buffed the fuck out of it and Fury Cutter.
Oh, okay. Does it actually have hit now and like damage?
It's 100% accurate, and you start at 40 base power and not 10.
Cool. Okay, no, it's not garbage.
Like, it's still not like the best, but you go
But
from
it's
40
functional?
to 80 to 120. It's functional. It's functional. I know Steph, for like the Diamond Pearl remakes, her main thing that she swept most of the gyms with was like Fury Cutter Kricketune.
That's funny as hell.
And now I think she's doing like she fell in love with the Pokemon Kricketune after that run and is doing like mono Kricketune run.
How do you do a mono Kricketune run? Is that just a solo run or like 6 Kricketoons?
Six unique Kricketoons.
Okay. I don't think that one's happening, but I like the idea.
I know she's been doing it. She had like the special Bug Buzz like Kricketune, the like Sing Sticky Webs Kricketune, the like Fury Cutter Kricketune, the Swords Dance X Scissor Kricketune,
Where's
the
the
Parish Trapping Stall Kricketune.
All right, that was the
Like-
most important one.
A bunch of Kricketune.
Oh man, I'm tired.
The Seeking's moveset makes me sad.
What, you don't like soak? Soak?
Waterfall Surf Dive Soak.
Eh.
This is Owen. I've had to get rid of setup for all these moves. Like, this thing had agility and poison jab at one point in time, but I keep needing HMs to progress.
I don't think dive was worth like on a permanent member.
I don't have a Flymon, so I can't be bothered flying back.
I think you just take an L and walk back.
I can't be bothered walking back either, which is why I gave it dive. This Blaziken was running cut for a little bit, because I needed it to get to the Eviolite.
God, you're terrible.
But luckily, I only caught it cut, like, right when I got to Lily Cove, so I only had it for, like, a little bit.
I guess that's not terrible, but, like, damn.
You know, I needed to get rid of a move for Protect anyway, so I'm like, I'll just teach it Cut and then, like, give it Protect later. Hi, Delcatty. You're funny. You've kind of been the most, like, least used Mon, though, because just how you require setup to be functional.
The pros and cons of setup Mons.
Like, you're kind of heat. If I haven't used you one-on-one either, though, because, like, you were a skitty until after Watson. I used Goldeen for Flannery, Blaziken for Norman, this broken fucking Plusle for Winona.
Let's go, Plusle.
Hidden Power Ice Nasty Plot Plusle.
Nasty Plot, bruh.
It is Thunderbolt, Hidden Power Ice, Thunderwave, Nasty Plot. This thing goes in.
That is way too heat.
And then, actually, every single Pokemon has participated in a gym fight minus you, Delcatty.
What's with the Delcatty hate? SMH. I expect better from you.
Delcatty's my Steven answer. It's okay. Delcatty's gonna shine up the
That's your Steven answer?
I have, and ignore the fact that I have Mega Blaziken and like Overheat X-Cloud.
I'm thinking, how the hell does Normalize go in on the Steel Leader?
I don't. It doesn't, but I'll make it work.
Yeah,
I was either going to use that or Shroomish. I think Shroomish has a better chance of working, though, because at least it's Poison Heal, Eviolite, Leech Seed.
So can you elaborate on, like, why you're doing Eviolite Shroomish?
So before, I just wanted to keep Shroomish until it learned Spore, which it learned Spore at level 4T.
40?
Yeah, 40. So,
Bruh.
so I had to keep it as Shroomish until level 40. But around the time my Shroomish was like level 30 something, I think like this awful Eviolite Poison Heal set came into my mind. And now we're here with a level 48 Shroomish.
Good. However, I see how it would come about.
It's not good, but I'm probably unironically one of the better team members on this team. Take that as you will.
That's like if Nozelia was like a winning team member.
It's better than Nozelia though, because at least it has the bulk.
And Spore.
And Spore. Like, its moveset's Heat. It's Giga Drain, Toxic, Spore, Leech Seed. Like...
I feel like if there's something that, like, could be stall, you will find a way.
I'm tempted to get rid of Spore for Protect, which is the funniest thing, because they only kept it around for Spore, but I think Toxic's better on this set.
I mean, you are just running stall. Which makes me wonder... I mean, I guess I see why. Like, this has been, like, a morph in, like, plans.
It's been a morph in plans since, like... Because it was originally just gonna be, like, I'm gonna get, like, Spore on you so you could be, like, set up Breloom. So I was originally gonna run, like, Spore, Swords Dance, Seed Bomb, like fighting move. And you know, that's pretty heat.
But this is just funnier.
But then I'm like, you know, I really don't have that many defensive mons. And then I'm like, you know, Mega Blaziken's already a fighting type. I already have set up in Delcatty and Mega Blaziken. And now I have Plusle, although Plusle was originally support until it like tried to learn Nasty Plot, and then I lost my mind.
It really just gets Nasty Plot by level up? I thought it would have been like a
just got it
TM.
like level up. Nah, this shit's all level up.
I wonder if
Minus the hidden power ice.
I wonder if mine also gets Nasty Plot.
Mine does. You see, I knew mine did. But I Plusle didn't for a bit. Before it was mine got it and Plusle didn't, because Plusle instead had fake tears. Which is the one that lowers special defense by 2, and then mine had Nasty Plot, which raised special attack by 2. I'm like, mine is just better because Nasty Plot you set up, and like fake tears only works on one Pokemon. You're not setting yourself up. But I guess they just like fixed Plusle's main issue in Oras without me realizing it.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy.
So I'm only using this because I do mine out in Gen 3.
I wish I could do mine in Gen 3.
Oh, raw iron.
I think that's like one of the few clips I have. The fall of raw iron. I'll have to rewatch it because I don't know how it died.
Tate and Liza.
That would do it.
It was an unfortunate number of being hacked to death by Tate and Liza.
Why is it always Tay and Liza?
I really don't know. It happens so fucking consistently.
Like the
It happened
only
in all 3 legs of the original Hate Lock before this one. Something died to Tate and Liza. In fact, that's the one that had like the tentacle, like Swampert, like Kecleon shit. That was that one.
I don't even want to think about the Kecleon one.
And then this one had like raw iron die. It had something else go wrong in one of them. And then like
the only good one was fucking
Team So Cracked add Spinda. Spinda's the best Tate and Liza answer, and it worked too well. We didn't even get to use the Psych Up cannon because Stater Dance was working too well.
oh, it was like Psych Up Teeter Dance, Fanged Attack.
I don't think we had normal stab. I think it was dead ass like Psych Up, Teeter Dance, Hypnosis, Feint Attack, and then we taught Strength over one of the moves afterwards after it like permanently earned a slot on the team.
Team So Cracked add spin. I'm upset the spin to put in work. Like, Team So Cracked add Spinda shouldn't have been like a thing that was functional. Cause Spinda is so garbage. I fucking hate Spinda.
It's so funny because it's like Team So Cracked add Spinda and you did it and it like died immediately. And then it's like Team So Cracked add Spinda and the Spinda makes it to the Elite Four. Like, what a duality of Spinda. What a duality of Spinda.
I think it wouldn't even have died if I didn't want to fish so hard for the Psych Up.
Mm-mm.
Man, I hate Gen 3, but like, the mods made that game.
Yeah, no. I hate the region Hoenn. But the Pokemon in that region are so fucking funny.
Alright.
The
One.
region layout of Hoenn like makes me so like bored. But then like there's shit like Grumpig and Tropius and Spinda and like Altaria and like a bunch of cool other Pokemon and it's like wow.
I don't
This
even
is
hate
fun.
the layout. I just like, playing through it is boring.
I think it's part like to the layout. Like I don't know. It's like I play it and I'm like okay at the beginning. The beginning of the game's like okay, minus like grinding for Roxanne. And then like
You're
I get,
always
like,
kind of
constant-
grinding though, until like the third point.
and like Brawly
like I usually like don't grind for. It's like Watson I grind for. Because Brawly, I'm like, I don't need to grind for Brawly. I can grind to be safe. But I know like my insert flying type or insert bug type here like literally solos his team. Or Sableye. If I get Sableye, I'm just automating Sableye. And then like I train for Watson. Don't really need to train for Flannery or Norman. And then like you get to the point that we're like from like Norman to Winona, the caps are weirdly fucking tight. And then like Winona to Tate and Liza, and then like not to mention the water routes after Winona, which I hate. Winona to Tate and Liza is such a large gap, and then it's like Tate and Liza to Wallace is a 1 level fucking difference with all those water routes, all that Team Aqua plot, and Kyogre and Groudon in between that, but we only have a 1 level of lenience. And then the league's level like fucking 59, when like Wallace is level 46, and like all the Pokemon are level 30.
It's so bad. Honestly, most leagues in Haylock have been carried by like caving in and rare candy. In fact, that's what I'm going to do for here. I am absolutely rare candying. This is the last training arc for Nozelia. Cause you know what? It's not worth it.
Like fucking oh my god, like I've gotten so far into like so many like Gen 3 Neurotoms, and I can't fucking do it. I can't do the grinding like manually in those games. Like in like Emerald and like even Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire had the fucking EXP share, and it's still equally as bad because the level curve doesn't change. It's just you have the EXP share. But because I'm following level caps and not over leveling, like the fundamental flaw of training in this game sucks isn't fixed.
It kind of just like switches to like, okay, I need to stay under the curve, and like with the EXP share, and like I need to get to the curve.
It's like under the curve, I need to get to the curve. I'm like, you know, because it's fucking level 46 to level like 59, and all the trainers are like in their low 40s, and like all the wild Pokemon are in their 30s, and you have to like grind. I know in Emerald, I was like this weird wedlock variant where you could use the PC box, but like the 2 Pokemon you caught recently are paired, like type beat. And like I boxed my entire team and just went in with 1 pair. It was like Bolos and Sharpedo, I think.
That sounds familiar, actually.
Oh wait, I did use a Blossom in Gen 3. It was that run. Interesting.
Huh, I would have assumed it'd be your ass.
Nah, this was the Gen 3 one. This was Emerald. I remember because Zachary Nuzlocke tried to call me out for cheating.
Spotify? This is not Sonic R music. This is like, I'm not sure if most of the karaoke songs in Yakuza are like made. I think they're like licensed. Let me just stop that before it gets to the chorus.
Fucking. I remember that. Cause like someone, they're like, how are you? They're like, that should be physically impossible because Sharpedo has a base special attack of 40. You cannot be doing this much damage. And I'm like, it has a base special attack of 80, and they're like, no, it doesn't. I pull it up in the bot, and then I pull up like the Pokemon DB page, and they're like, oh, my B.
Zachway's kind of a moron. I'm glad they aren't very active in places I'm on. What the hell is this track name? Alright, Tyrus, I'm going to completely derail your thought. What do you think the song name for Skyrel is? Give it an honest guess.
Smiley.
Yeah, it's Mr. Unsmiley.
Yeah. So I like the guitar riff in that. It's a stupid fucking name. It just so happens you picked a song that I know the guitar riff to and like tried to learn.
Like, okay, you know, you kind of ruined my vibe, but it's fine. I think this is a perfect, like this has Pokemon nickname energy.
No, you're right. You're right. This like Mr. Unsmiley. Did I have something named Unsmiley? I did. Because I was listening to Sonic Adventure music. It just rotted in the box because I didn't have things die and pearl. I think they were a meta champ.
Fling! Alright, so how are we going to make room for Fling? I don't
There's
think
no
we
keys
can.
for Fling. I genuinely do not know how we make room for Fling.
Oh, I forgot we had Tickle. I wonder if we could use that to make the Gyarados, like, less scary and set up more easily.
I think it would force Dragon Pulse. I think Dragon Pulse is like the scary thing.
Oh, right, I forget it has Dragon
Aren't we gonna
Pulse.
put fucking Torment on this thing or something?
Not
There was
Torment.
Embargo.
Yeah. I don't think we can make Embargo work.
If it was Torment, that'd actually be heat though. Because that means the Gyarados would be forced to use one of its like not very effective physical moves and can't spam Dragon Pulse.
Does this thing get Torment? Is Torment a TM? Can I make Torment viable?
Making Torment viable? Hold on. Fling has led us down another rabbit hole. Not related to Fling.
Bro, we're cursed.
Apom Gen 4 Learn Set. HeartGold Soul Silver, baby. Torment's a Gen 5 team.
Oh, it doesn't exist yet?
The move exists, it's just not a team yet. Yeah, we can't make Torment work.
That's so unfortunate. I would lose my shit.
Yeah, we can't really make Fling work with the Focus Fast strat.
Nah, if we were to like use Focus Stress, like we could use Fling.
Yeah, so no, we keep the Tickle.
I just like forgot we had Tickle because we never use it. Cause it's almost like Nuzlocke is bad.
It's been used like a few times early game, but like Nuzlocke is mostly just headbutt mashing.
It is really good with the headbutt proc. I mean, the flinch proc. I feel like it did a gem.
It did. It did price after fucking like the funny thing died, the Quillfish died. We needed a Pokemon. And then it's like, wait. Everything kind of dies to this thing, unironically. Because everything's under-leveled and can't outspeed it and doesn't have defense. And
That
like,
was
Nozelia
so goddamn ballsy
Nozelia?
of us.
And it's like, yeah, because we're only having 24 Pokemon. Nozelia actually might outspeed. Nozelia has the highest speed stat, and like, so Nozelia was like used for like the rest of the pile of swine, and then I think we used like Rotunda or Blue Screen to like mash on no Dugong, and then we won. But no, Nozelia was actually like a huge factor in the price fight.
God.
Which is like why it's locked on the team. Like,
I mean,
it's locked on the team by name alone. But like, like now it's
not
done
even the
gym.
name. Like, by sheer concept, this thing is too important.
And the fact that it did a gym just solidifies it.
I had honestly forgot it did a gym. Like, if we even ignore that, at this point it's vital to our strategy.
Yeah, at this point now it's like I mean, sure, we could just add something from the box like Dugong and like be fine, but like, where's the fun in that? You know?
That's lame and boring.
Yeah, where's the fun in it?
And
if
also
you were
makes wearing it
struggling-
not useful.
Mhm. If it was like if we were like struggling and like half our team died with something, then you know it'd be a little more inclined to say, "Fuck it, let's get through this game in one piece." But we're not struggling that bad. We've only lost 2 Pokemon.
Which,
One was to Funny Boom Boom, and the other was to Hacks. So you know, like,
God.
Batwing stuff didn't impact me because I wasn't here when Batwing died. I had to go grab something. I came back and I'm like, why are we at the Pokemon Center? And I see Batwing getting put in the box. And I'm like, oh, what happened? Something blew up. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
It was just a very simple statement, like something blew up on the Mantine.
God, I hate the self-destruct line of moves.
Luckily, this is the last gen that they're scary, so it's fine.
I never even got to use it.
I love how you click self-destruct and then blue screen your PC.
Like, by the time I blue screened, like, the animation didn't even come out.
You just hit the move and then blue screen. Like, that's what happened.
Which is objectively funnier.
Deadass the funniest way it could have ended. It felt scripted. Like, that's like the funniest part.
It's a great thing that, like, that was a stream instead of recording, because that would have been lost otherwise.
Mm-hmm. It would have been lost media.
And, like, I would redo it, except we were either post or pre-Wallace. I mean, not Wallace, Juwan. No, wait, no, it would be Wallace. It was, Ruby.
Yeah, it was a post Wallace, I think, and then we just like mashed through the game. So like, we didn't say before the league, so it's not like we'd have to do all that annoying fucking Gen 3 victory road again.
I think that is also where Milf Peril was.
Yeah.
And, no, you could not pay me. Well, like, I'm never doing Corvus again.
You could not pay me.
And I'm me. I would take money for, like, a ludicrous amount of shit. But for Gorbis, no.
You could not pay me, he says.
It was that bad. Like, every time I did something, it, like, oh, there's another step and it's worse.
My favorite is the fucking one where it's like an RNG shiny spot in a room.
The one I remember the most is, like, it's a trade evolution?
It's like you have to do all this like annoying shit. You have to go to this place. You need to go do this thing. You have to like use dive in this room, navigate this shit. Then you have to like find the RNG shiny spot like item that like shows like when you walk in the room for like 2 frames. And then you get 1 of 2. You don't have to keep both evolutionary items. You have to pick 1 evolutionary item. And then it's a fucking trade Evo.
Like, I guess it makes sense, Actually, no, there's the alternative of leveling up with it. Like, I don't want to fucking open up PK Hex.
It was doing all that for the trade evolution item that like gets me.
Yeah, it's so much work. And I feel like you need to, like, start it off, you need to, like, turn in some, like, key item that's, like, rotting in your inventory that you have long since forgotten about.
It's bad, it's bad. I wanted to use it in Gen 3, but I never really had the opportunity to. And then, like, I didn't want to do it in this game, because getting the item the same as it is in Gen 3. I'm just going to use Gorbis or Huntail and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Yeah, you should use a Hunt Tail.
I'm tempted to use Huntail. I think it's kind of goofy. I mean, it's just worse Gorbis, but I think it's kind of goofy.
You get nasty a lot.
We
Wait,
could pass the Magneton, I guess.
I think this was, like, planned at some point.
It was. It was for Magneton, and like it was for Mantine when we had Mantine. But now we have like only one special attacker.
Do we want to put it over Tickle anyways, though?
I think despite Tickle like being so situational, it's still more useful.
Yeah. If only this thing had, like, an actual special move, right?
I think, yeah. So I definitely think we just keep Tickle.
I'm gonna look. It's probably pointless. But, like, do you have a special... You get Swift. Wait, I think this thing was, like, minus special attack plus speed.
Mm.
Oh no, it's minus attack.
It is minus attack. It's like its physical and special stat are like the same right now.
It's not worth looking into.
I don't think it's worth it. At the end of the day, this thing is just going to mash headbutt and pass things.
Bro, it's only going to mash headbutt for, like, one more level, and then it's, like, sitting on the bench forever.
Hmm.
Like, I would have put it over headbutt if you were at Clear Cap. Why am I using goddamn Apom? Like, I know why, but...
I don't know,
Why?
dude. I know why, but I don't know what's wrong with us.
Like, I wish at some point one of us would be like, okay, this is a stupid idea. Neither of us should, like, do it. It's like, no, you please don't run Eviolite, Stall, Shrubis, and please just evolve Ambipom for your stupid double hit King's Rock. Like, it's so easy to get King Rock in this game. But, you know, it's all for the funny in the end. Yeah?
Oh, I just got sent something funny.
Hmm.
Bowl of salad on a skateboard.
Yo, it's just like me.
It's like me for real.
You know, Tony Hawk has only lost 3 major skating competitions. There was no wolf salad involved.
That one took like a second to register. Like, I was so confused as to how that came up until I realized that I did literally just bring up salad on a skateboard.
It's fine. Take all the time you need.
Not very smart. Please be patient with me.
I just want to have fun.
Oh, I did say that once when I was like,
You said it a lot, like during like a 3-day period. I swear.
that was probably a 3-day period of drug use and not sleeping. I vaguely remember it, but I don't.
Like, I don't remember what we were doing most of the time, but I think we did a lot of multiplayer stuff. Alright, we're done grinding. Well, let's look at our final stats. Man, your special attack is atrocious. I think it's really funny that Dynamic P is like stronger than like wearing it.
Yeah. To be fair, Dynamic P probably actually has attack investment, like a bit.
And
Everything on those early groups where we did all that training gives like attack. So this thing is adamant with like actual EVs and attack. And Polygraph like only has fucking defense.
Yeah, Polygraph don't fuck around. Alright.
Like,
So, what's the plan for Claire?
Rotunda.
Really?
Well, I mean, our team Gyarados, Kingdra, and 2 Dragonair, I think Swords Dance can be played like sweeps, and we don't have to risk getting hit by Kingdra Hydro Pump.
Here, let me look, because I don't remember her team, apparently. No, I don't care about anime characters. God damn it. Just show me the thing. Why does Lance have Barrier Dragonite in Gen 1?
I don't know.
Alright, Claire. Huh, she does have Gyarados. Okay. So what was it? Just like mash on like Swords Dance it up?
Yeah, like Sleep Powder, Swords Dance setup, and then mash Leaf Blade.
Ooh, do I want to go back to Rocket Tower and pick up Chlorophyll? I mean,
Yeah, if we want to run Sunny Day over Magical Leaf, I think that's probably for the best.
because I don't think we're getting much Magical Leaf usage from here on out.
Yeah, now like we have a sort. We just have Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade's just so much better in
Yeah,
every way.
like it has high crit and this base damage. Okay, that's kind of nutty.
So
so funny that it was meant to be an exclusive move, and then they're like, oh, we'll give it to Blossom as well.
What was it supposed to be an exclusive for?
Sceptile.
Do they all have, like, quote-unquote exclusive moves?
Yeah.
So I'm going to assume
Like-
Blaziken was Blaziken's, what the fuck did Barstomp get?
Muddy Water.
But that's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they did the best one dirty. Okay.
It's okay, because Muddy Water is deemed the best Pokemon now by Pokemon fans.
Pokemon fans know as much as, like, top level players with tier
it
lists.
can lower accuracy. It's so good. Ignore the fact that it's like accuracy is like 2. Well, I don't think it's agreed the best one, because also like Leaf Blade Kartana exists, but also I think Blaze Kick's just considered the worst one. I don't know why. Blaze Kick's like heat, if I remember. Wait, I'm using a Blaziken. I can just look at Blaze Kick. It is just 85 base power, 90 accuracy with a high crit chance. It's just nice.
Oh. Yeah, no, Leaf Blade is easily the best out of all those.
Mm-hmm. No, Leaf Blade heat. I guess it's like considered bad on Sceptile because Sceptile's a special attacker, and you know in Gen 3 it was a special attack, but you know now it's physical.
Who do I talk to?
Who do you talk to?
For Sunny Day in the tower.
Some beauty. Not her, but like her model, I think. I know like Mary, like the pink-haired girl, also gives a bright powder.
What's a fire type? Does that joke work? I don't think I have a fire type. Okay, yeah. I find it so funny she has a nuke sprite. And she like shows up at the end.
Yeah, she's like, oh no, we didn't get to do the interview.
Her hair is clipping into the thing. Alright. I think it's really funny that everything but wearing it can learn Sunny Day.
We have become heat.
Literally. Ah, nice. Do we want to put a waterfall on wearing it?
After. I think we
After.
keep Ice Beam on just for this thing.
I don't remember it set. Oh yeah, you know it doesn't really have much room.
Yeah, we have to wait until like the league to get rid of Surf. So it's just kind of mad chilling with this moveset until after Claire.
It's not terrible, but it could be better. Why is this base 60?
I got me.
It's just kind of irritating that it's a fighting type, but it doesn't get fighting moves.
Yeah, it gets shitty submission, wake up slap, and focus blast.
Like,
And
I
it's
don't,
unfortunately not Gen 5, where they buffed a wake up slap in Gen 5.
like this thing doesn't even have like a consistent way to pull off getting things to go to sleep. Like if you kept Hypnosis, like okay, that's still base 60. And, like, that's working with RNG to, like, use a shitty fighting type move.
I think it's like Mind Reader, like at level 50 something.
That is 3 move setup to do like inconsequential damage.
I guess like Wake Up Slap does double upon like waking up a sleeping opponent, but at that point just use it twice.
Right? God, this set's so fucking funny to me.
It's funny, but like good, which is like the part that's insane.
See, I feel like most things, they're the most optimal set to do in the end. Minus Nozelia. Nozelia should absolutely just be like a flinch monster. But everything else makes sense. Do I want to just save Rotunda for Claire and just like Ice Beam with wearing it?
Yeah, just Ice Beam and Wake Up Slap with wearing it.
Should I bother putting on like fucking choice glasses or something? Choice specs?
Yeah, might as well. That or Metronome.
I don't know if most of these have like multiple encounters.
There are a couple that have like the only reason I wouldn't do specs is there's a couple that have like Dragonairs and Siege Rise. But at that point just switch to like Magnezone. So I don't Magmatine. So I think yeah, just give it specs.
Yeah, look, wearing it always has to be wearing it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so smart.
You're not ready for this.
High Earthquake TM. Do bitches like learn you? I really don't see what would learn you on my team. Blaziken and X-Cloud. Yeah, they don't need it. Sorry, Earthquake, not being used.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, need both Bulk Up and Protect. X-Cloud could use it, but I need Strength right now. Why have you not gotten a better fighting move than Double Kick?
Bruh?
You have level 50 Blaziken. That's embarrassing.
Man, Blaziken is like absolutely carried by Speed Boost, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's got a good Fire Stab, so I'll like give it that, but like I think I have like low sweep that I could teach it, which is like 5 base power more, but I think I'm keeping Double Kick because Sturdy's been annoying.
It's funny. I don't get this puzzle. How does this relate to dragons?
No idea. Oh my god, this Mightyena was annoying. Fucking scary face taunt my nasty plot sweeper.
Damn, that is
actually-
annoying. What the fuck?
And now I've got screeched. Okay, Plusle, I do not think you're gonna be putting in work. I mean, you just killed 2 things, so...
That's
don't think
enough
you're
work
gonna
from
be
you.
Yeah, that's enough. I'll let you kill Crobat. I think when Mega Sharpedo comes out, we need Shroomish. Oh yeah, you get 2 hit KO'd by Poison Fang. Haha. Screech moment. Yeah, you can't fight Mega Sharpedo, bestie. It's okay, we got Shroomish out here. Your Mega Sharpedo ain't ready. Crunch still does half my health. Oops. Strong jaw moment. It's okay, Shroomish 2-hit KO with Mega Sharpedo. We win. Thank you, Shroomish. You're very cool.
Yo, water absorb procking? Thanks, Cedra.
No, you don't evolve, Shroomish. Shroomish can't evolve. There's no Breloom. There's no such thing as Breloom in Bossing, say.
Breloom say. Braid Savlele? Sasalele? The game.
This cutscene's so fucking funny. Everyone's trying to stop Archie from summoning Kyogre, and everyone shows up. And Archie's like, no, I'm gonna do it anyways. And then they're like, oh. And then they all leave. They all leave. Like, Shelly and Maxie, you are fucking cowards.
It's like, well, he's pretty set on doing it. What item do I want to put on Rotunda?
You know what, give Rotunda Bright Powder. I think that's hilarious. Or Muscle Band, one of the two. I guess Miracle Seed would be better than Muscle Band since it's like only got grass moves.
Yeah.
Probably just Miracle Seed.
I imagine that I want to save Sunny Day for after my Swords Dance, right?
Yeah, you just sleep powder first and then spam the dances. And then when you're ready to sweep, you Sunny Day and like start blading.
Oh, I should have put on animations. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, Claire, you ain't ready for me. Wow, they gave her ass cleavage. Oh no, intimidate. Anyways.
1, 2.
I don't know if I want to fuck with not healing.
You know, we heal on these. But she's gonna hyper beam now.
Nah, she has
No.
Bite, Twister, Dragon Pulse, and the Rage.
Ew.
I miss! Maybe I should have bought more of these, it's fine. I fear nothing. Cool, 3.
And now it's Sunday.
Like, I could do another to, like, make up for the Intimidate, but I don't think I need it.
Yeah, you're at +5. Definitely think we abuse the sleep turns while we have it to just kill this thing.
This is the ability I have. Like, you know, Rotunda here, he's flashing so hard that it's creating sunlight. Here, check out my leaf blade. I'm a mature individual.
As an adult, I feel like I must truly apologize for putting you in this situation. But you have to save the world, Tyrish24.
I love timing.
Let's go, Rotunda.
I feel like she skipped another Dragonair. Yeah, she did.
She did. She's like, oh hell no, I have to end this here and now.
Wait, her cap's
Oh my God.
41. Oh well. I love
Unneeded.
balance. I love balanced game mechanics. Here, we're at cap now.
We went a level lower just to send a message.
This is where the what are you going to do?
This is where the real battle begins.
Alright, Rotunda, you can like lower your skirt back down. Enough sunlight.
There must be some mistake. I won't concede this.
I might have laws. She is... Pokemon, the Johto region, is sexist, and it's a depiction of women where only 2 female gym leaders withhold your badge until you do something, because they are sore losers. Not just 1, 2. Oh, what do you mean, lazy ideals? I literally just spent like forever grinding. We are like almost at the 6-hour mark. You know, maybe you can have like these shitty Pokemon. I want to know how she like would feel if like I sent out the fucking like Nozelia. It's like, oh wow, this dude's like not built right.
She's like, my dragon types did not just lose to fucking Blossom. I'm so fucking salty.
Mother.
Like, you know she's mad.
Oh no, I would absolutely be molding. Like, I don't know what to tell you, Claire. Maybe you should have had set up.
Oh yeah, put like one of your Pokemon in the box for a Whirlpool Slave.
Mm-hmm. After this, it's just like straight to Kanto, right?
Not in this game.
Oh, Kimono Ladies and fucking.
Then you have to go through the Bell Tower and fight Ho-Oh. Then it's straight to the League.
I
They
really
made that
don't want to
mandatory.
do that, like at all. Yeah. I like how Ice Balls is like directly below Wet Cooch. Which is itself below your ass. It tells itself.
It tells a story that I'm not sure how I feel about. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Jumanji's like J/G is hanging out there.
Manji. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. It is with a J. People
Interesting.
also search for Mrs. Doubtfire, Jurassic Park, Guardian of the Galaxy, Night at the Museum. What are the relation between? What is Mrs. Doubtfire? Troubled that he has little access to his children, divorced Daniel Hillard hatches an elaborate plan with help from his creative brother Frank. He dresses as an older British woman and convinces his ex-wife Miranda to hire him as a nanny. How is this like Jumanji? Also, hi Pounce, you're in my face and mouth. Hi, Celia. We're still going. I'm beating the game tonight because I know that wherever I stop, I won't want to pick back up. Pounce, your tail is knocking over, like, all my bottles. I don't know how to maneuver this cat so that, like, I'm not in pain.
You just put the cat off of you.
Nah, you know how it'll be. These bitches, they'll come right back up.
I do.
Look, Pounce, I will take care of you later. I have not. Okay, so I played a bit of Mystery Dungeon. It was Gates to Infinity and only the 3DS demo.
I played like all of them minus Super Mystery Dungeon. I tried playing that one, but I got bored. Games kind of slap though. I should replay them at some point.
If RNG can play a major role, I don't know if it's the game for me. Alright, Whirlpool. Do I already have that on this bastard? Well, I'll have you know, my RNG is actually the worst thing in existence. Probably. Fun. That sure does sound like a good time. I, for one, never get hit through low accuracy moves, plus evasion, plus crits. Not me. So I would never experience that. Why are there level 8 Pokemon here? Why are there trainers here? I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't even remember the OG's music. It was probably just generic cave though. Why do you have thunder?
Okay, okay. That caught me so off guard.
I won't lie, I was expecting Radical 6 to just die.
Yeah, no, me too. It looks like Mr. Mime or Donphan might be used after all.
Never.
Happy Radical 6 didn't die.
I'm such a Crobat stan that, you know, actually, most times, my Crobat will die. But, you know, this is a new, better me. Also,
Yeah.
I have a shit ton of medicine. I should, like, pop drugs in everyone. Who needs Carbos?
Do it. Let's save Carbos. We'll put those in the Polyrath. We'll put special attack. I guess Magneton.
Yeah, no one really has.
Defense. You know what? Nozelia gets that. Then Protein's attack, we'll save that for Polyrath too.
Yeah. We'll figure out something for the PP up later. It'll be fun.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Primal Kyogre. Do you like my Shroomish?
Bro, do not fuck with Kyogre.
Oh no, I'm master balling this shit because you're kind of forced to in this game.
Alright.
Gen 6 and onward things. I kind of forgot about it until I saw it. I was deadass going to use Shroomish and try and do something.
I remember. I feel like Kyogre either killed or almost killed something.
Almost wiped you. We tried to catch it, and then like we had Regice because we're like, this one has 200 base special defense and amnesia, but it was Calm Mind.
I really don't know how we didn't account for Calm Mind.
Because we didn't look up the moves, and I'm like, I think it has like these moves. I really don't know what it has though, but like 200 base special defense should be good, right? And you're like, yeah. How does it touch us? And then Drizzle Calm Mind hit. Like, oh hell no, SpongeBob, we getting out of here.
And it like, since then I devised a strat called Smoke Ball Lead Pokemon. Ooh, item. I was about to say, I hope I didn't get like the Trini, but nah, I already used Dragonair immediately. Dragonite. Why are these girls here in this cave? They have Thunderbolt?
Wait. It said it missed the opposing foe's Dratini.
Why does it have Thunderbolt?
Okay, it's time to get the 8th gym badge and stop and like beat or ass.
Oh, 8 gym badge. I mean, I guess I don't have it yet, but I totally would have forgot that I need to like put the badge.
You're welcome for reminding you.
Why do I still have the What is Garum tab open? It's just like staring back at me menacingly.
Why do we just let these people go free after they like almost end the world? They're like, see ya. Sorry.
Nah, he learned his lesson.
I guess.
You know, that's how I got out of murder this one time. It's like, so I've learned that killing is wrong. I'm sorry for doing it. And to make it clear that I'm genuine, I will even start paying taxes. They heard the T word like, innocent. Oh, what a trooper.
Innocent. Man, I teared up when I heard the word taxes. That fucked me up more than it should have.
For real?
Weirdly for real. Fucking started tearing up at the word taxes. I did it for like a bit, like that gasp was for a bit, but then it turned genuine.
That's so funny. Also, there's something about like this old man saying, "Smiley face, you truly understand Pokemon." Also, how does like Claire continually fail a like true or false quiz essentially?
It's like, are you like nice to Pokemon or not quiz? And like she's like, how do I keep failing? Well, bitch, I don't think you're very nice to your animals.
You know, like her cape is actually just like made out of like tanned Dratini skin.
Mm-hmm.
She has like that whole like Dalmatian Cruella thing going on.
Dalmatians killed my parents.
Is that the lore?
Apparently the live action one. I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's really fucking funny, but like for the wrong reason.
Oh, that's great.
Dalmatians killed my parents. It's so good.
I'm just like picturing someone like, you know, you're sitting at a bar, you're having a bad day, and like, you know, someone comes up to you, slams down a shot glass that they brought in. It's like, Dalmatians killed my family. And then they don't talk to you for the rest of the night. Oh, I hope that they show her mom dying on screen. Like, what I'm picturing is like they eat her or something, but it's probably like something mundane, like they just trample her or something.
Something like mundane, like trampling.
Well, yeah, well, in comparison, they push her off a cliff? How? Why? What?
Oh, that's even better than I ever could have imagined.
It might be time. I imagine this is on Disney Plus. Tyrus, we might be watching Cruella after this. I was about to say, I can't fucking believe this game, but no, that's a movie. That's an entire fucking movie that's like, alright, we're going to do Twisted, but with Cruella, and make the dogs look ugly.
I think I don't remember where I heard it from. Oh no, I heard it from Annika. I was in a call and like Annika and Steph were like, we just finished watching Cruella, and Annika just goes, Dalmatians killed my parents. Which made me lose it.
Oh man, Annika's so good at deadpan.
But even they couldn't say it with a straight face, but they like said it and then started laughing, which made me lose my mind.
I guess that tells you everything you need to know, really.
it really set a tone, and I meant to watch it, but I never got around to it. I need to like.
I don't know, like dead ass. If like we're not both dying, we will watch it after Hate-Lock. Speaking of Hate-Lock, what kimono lady do they lead with?
Umbreon or Espeon. They start with one of those two. Either way, I think Magneton's the answer because you only get one lead.
Right.
It's all back to back.
Do we want a funny item? Let's put the fucking bright powder on. I think that'd be funny.
Yeah, we either like bright powder or Specs the bitch. I think like Polyraph's holding the Specs at Atoma.
Mm-hmm. But bright powder. Oh, there it is. What level are they?
Like Claire Cap, I think, or like 39. I don't remember which one.
Alright. Maybe I should do choice specs.
They're like reasonably leveled, so like, yeah. It's kind of weird that they like made this a thing.
Oh,
Like I think it's cool as fuck, but like, yeah.
I think links are disabled. Then I don't know how to enable them. I imagine that's what like the 3 sensor dots turned into. Thud. Swifty! How is this possible? How can I lose to no girls? They didn't even buy Taylor Swift's latest album. I wasn't watching shit. Oh, I think this is like a screenshot.
It's not that. So it is that funny.
It wouldn't be nearly as funny, like, if we were a member Swiftie, but, like, we're still reeling, that, like, and then you were watching me smiley face.
That's exactly it, though, for real. Like, we weren't done recovering yet, and then it hit us with another one. Oh. Okay, Wallace, you're dead.
Alright, time to, like, leave that and, like, Nuzlocke discussion 1 and, like, not look back ever again.
So you were watching smiley face.
This just tells me that the power of K-pop is stronger than, like, whatever genre Taylor Swift is. I want to say country, but I don't think that applies to all of them. I think that's just her aesthetic.
Her aesthetic? Definitely not her music.
Blue String, wait, what the hell are you holding? How did you pick a flower? Like, thank you, but how? Thank you, Siblia, for your Taylor Swift knowledge. It is vital. Ooh. Yeah, pop sounds about right.
Yeah. I can see why you thought country though, because like
that's what every joke about her is, though. Like, she is the country singer that like sings about her breakups, but she doesn't do country anymore. And there might be like some slight fusion of like Hannah Montana with her in my head for some reason, which I don't really know how to explain.
oh my god, mud sport actually came into play. Okay.
Like, for you or your opponent?
Wallace, I'm like, why is +6 Nasty Plot doing less than half to Milotic? Like, +6 Thunderbolt from Plusle doing like less than half. It was because of the mud sport. Didn't know it was that crazy.
I'm so stupid. I already forgot. Like, it hit me as I was like hitting it. Like, wait. And then the synchronized hit and like, wait. Like, it just got worse and worse. It's
okay,
fine. I'll use an item and like remember this for next time. Don't do this to me. Let me just like. This is why I have 10 paralyzed heals. Are you shitting me?
You know how we said the only way you could lose to Kimono Girls is being hacked to death? I see some timelines unfolding that I don't like.
I'm already tired of this.
$38. I was one off. I thought it was 39 or clear cap.
Of course it would crit me. Of course. I just came up with this amazing nickname for someone in a Nuzlocke discussion. Baballs? 3 question marks. You know, I don't think I want to fuck with the Espeon. But I don't have any counters.
I think you are currently out against your best. You are the best counter right now.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this?
The split death drop? Are you shitting me?
That's Happini. I already goofed out Blissey. Okay. No, I'll fight the Happini. That's witty XP.
Alright, wearing it. Your time to shine. Bruh, I hate this.
Hello? I didn't even know you existed in this video game.
What Pokemon?
The Pineco evolution.
Fortress?
Fortress. Yeah. Well, you're cool, I guess. I guess you're my encounter. I'll catch you. Now this is where Hidden Power Ground comes into play.
True! Oh, hell no. I ain't fucking with that. Die. Don't do this to me. Come on. Come on! You know, it's a good thing that we're doing HeartGold instead of Soul Silver.
Yeah. Whirl Islands is so much more annoying.
Like, it's not even fair. Like, I don't think it's Bell Tower. Maybe it is Bell Tower.
It is Bell Tower.
I'm like, nah, Bell Tower is like, you know, the whole gimmick with like Bell Sprout, but no, that's Sprout Tower, because, you know, they're creative with their names.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, that did so much.
Okay, Rotunda, you might have to come in. We're all not kind of blue screen today.
Alright, I'm just like healing the fuck up on everyone. Yeah. Like, they got the towers and they're just like a straight line up. I don't even know if Ho-Ho's Tower, the Bell Tower, even has encounters.
Ghastly and Eradicate.
Why do I have an actual burn heal? Or a beam? That was a crit.
Oh hell no, SpongeBob! This game is actually trying its best. It's pulling out all the stops to end this run.
Did I heal Magneton? No, and that's my lead. You don't think this thing has like thunder coverage or some shit, right?
I don't think it does, but this is the last one, so we don't have to worry.
Oh, it
We don't have to
is?
worry about killing. Yeah, there's no Leafeon and Glaceon in this game.
Oh, okay. I guess I just... We'll get there. Last resort? Oh, for a second I like had mentally confused that with like the other move, where it just like does all your HP and then kills you.
Final Gambit. Yeah. That probably would have killed you if this was like a Final Gambit Vaporeon.
Could you imagine?
They pulled out all the stops to try and hack Sue to death. Like, they pulled out everything.
Like, chill, Kimono Girls. I listened to some twice yesterday.
You're not wrong about you. You passed the hacks test.
You know, they literally are a K-pop crew.
They are.
I
You know,
guess J-pop.
The K-pop group would have the hacks test. Hacks check.
Like, they tried. God bless wearing it.
The fucking Aurora Beam crit. I'm like, oh my god, this crit. Like, I knew it crit from the damage, and I'm like, is Rotunda dead? Please don't let Rotunda die. I don't want to be right.
I died a lot inside.
Me too. Like, I felt the soul leaving my body as I saw, like, each tick of HP go down.
Like, I wasn't ready for the coverage.
Yeah, but now these Kimono Girls don't mess around. I don't know why.
Like, shit. If Vaporeon made, like, a blue screen look like it was fucking butter. And he's a special defense. Like, damn.
Like, the ninjas hit hard. Like, I wasn't expecting Surf to do that much.
Alright, well now I just have to, like, do the tower. And then Kanto.
If you want to do Kanto...
No, like, I get to go to Kanto to do Elite Four.
Yeah. This and then Elite Four. I was like, I thought you wanted this to be over. Where should Kanto come from?
What? No, Kanto's clearly the Soul Silver run. Wow, these trees do not look good on emulator. But wow, I'm sure this is like mad pretty on actual hardware.
They don't clip into each other on hardware. I remember playing that game as a kid and being like, wow, the DS is so pretty. When I went through that area.
And then they never do anything like it again. So, hey, bag? Oh, it's fine now. I could have sworn I'd zip this thing up. Oh, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Who the hell designs a temple like this?
No, why they build a temple like a D&D 5e dungeon?
It's like, alright monks, if you want to see Ho-Ho, like, you're getting your goddamn exercise in. Seriously, what the fuck is this?
They really want to make sure you're committed.
I'm surprised I didn't have to, like, sign, like, what are they called? You know, like, you sign something, like, if you get hurt, you can't sue.
Yeah, like a liability waiver.
Yeah, like, I'm surprised. Like, you know what? I bet that's what the fucking, like, featherizing up, it was, like, a goddamn quill pen, and it's, like, sign something while it's above me, I couldn't even see.
Yeah, I mean, like, doesn't show the fine print, and then it's like, yeah, just sign this.
It's like, yeah. It's like, what damage am I going to take in a silly little temple?
My favorite thing is like one time this for school I was signing this thing, and like I almost signed it without reading it, because it was labeled as proof of participation, but it was actually a liability waiver. They made me lose my mind.
I don't think that's legal.
Definitely not. I'm like, oh, so I have to sign this for proof of participation? Okay. And then I like read it because I was like bored, and then I'm like, it's like, note that my school here is not responsible for any and all injuries that may occur on this trip. Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, bruh. Fucking proof of participation.
Whack ass school. Also, is it me or like, do these two look wider than all the rest?
Yeah, they are wider. Because they're 2 block. And can't you move up? No. They aren't just wider though. They are dead ass just wider. I always thought they were 2 tile. But I guess they're not.
And you're commenting on Swifty.
Bruh, random victory road trainer, please stop mashing endure. I just want to get to the end of the game.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
The grandma screamed no as I killed her Pokemon. Why'd you fight me then? Like, I'm trying to actively avoid y'all, but y'all are setting yourselves on paths to be fought. I'm trying to walk around. I really don't want to be here.
Alright. I'm tired of this. Where is, like, my repel? God damn it. This is not a fun puzzle. Because you can't see the end. It's just trial and error.
That is what it be. Oh, hi Hariyama. I've already used you.
I want to use, Makuhita. Not Hariyama, though. Makuhita's cute. Little fucking bag man.
Let's go Makuhita.
Like, I don't know why they abandoned, like, the sack aesthetic. I also find Makuhita to be pretty cute. The
Fuck,
hell?
I didn't mean to run it.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just Instincto fucked.
There are warp panels here? Goddamn warp panels? The hell are these monks doing? And I think these are wider than, like, the other one.
These are the two tile ones I was thinking of.
I don't understand this place.
I remember this place, but I don't remember the solution to the puzzle. I just remember, like, I think I talked about, like, I was, like, hanging out at a friend's house and their power went out, and I was, like, playing HeartGold Soul Silver to their kitchen floor, waiting for the power to come back on. I was at this part of the fucking game.
That makes this, like, that makes that, like, 12 times worse.
And I found a sunstone in here, and I finally evolved a random gloom that was sitting on my party. Which adds so much more to it.
Watch this be the sunstone. Nah, okay. But what if? I cannot imagine having a gloom on the party for that long.
This was me, like, mashing through with, like, one Pokemon, so I think it was just, like, deadass a random level 24 gloom from the Safari Zone.
That's funny.
Which adds a lot more to it.
Alright. Do we try to kill this thing?
I mean, let's see what we got for it. I don't really think we have much to kill it with.
I was thinking blue screen, but this is also a fire type.
This is a fire type, and it's also a flying type, so we can't really use our water type either.
Damn, I forgot about that part.
It has psychic coverage, so it kills Radical 6 as well.
Let's just Master Ball it.
Yeah.
How does it do that? How did y'all get leaves? Like, there's no trees that go this high. Where did the leaves go? Like, this sequence is so cool, but I have so many questions.
I don't even have to fight these dudes. Speed tech. Okay, give me my psychic TM.
I like to think that, like, way above here is, like, Kami's Lookout.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm out. You actually just get to leave. Okay, that's really funny. Pardon. Hey. Hey, how's it going? How you doing?
Hate lock shiny time.
Nah. Wait, this theme kinda cool. Anyways. I want to name this Uncooked Ham, but it doesn't fit. Can I fly from here? Let's go! Bye! Listen to it twice, by the way.
I've had twice on this whole time.
I think that would like actually like get people to show up to my house and like shoot me.
What?
Like they don't even bother demonetizing me, they just straight up murder me.
Oh yeah, no. Stream music. Do not do twice stream music. Like, you would get demonetized, of course, but then like the K-pop stands would come and like, how dare you use our goddess's music in your name or something stupid.
Nah, it would be like, you listen to Twice? Red Velvet? Dipshit. Your bias is complete shit. Like, they assume I have a bias too. I think that's important.
Yeah, no.
Alright. I don't have waterfall on me, god damn it.
Oh yeah, no, you can just teach it. Because we can get rid of Ice Beam now.
Oh, I guess so.
Like, I don't think we're gonna have that on the final set. It's deadass gonna have, like, strength and waterfall. And then Wake Up Slap.
Does Wake Up Slap hit anything?
Karen.
Oh. Right, I guess there is a more to Elite Four than just the champion. Damn, encounter rates.
This part of Victory Road can have Goldeen.
I love Goldeen's an in-game on.
Let's go Dex and Abs. Showing me that there's a Goldeen. Well, I guess I can get that HM I didn't get to get before, because I actually have Waterfall in this game. I usually don't get this because I don't come to this Victory Road with Waterfall half the time. X Scissor.
Oh, I can put proteins into. Yeah, alright, wearing it. Time to take so many drugs.
Yep, the proteins and the calcium. Eat your shit.
Eat your shit, king. I have an
and
HP
height.
up.
Let's also throw it on the bitch.
There's something really funny about like the late game replacements. Like, either they become very forgettable because they were last minute, or like, they have some leeway. And they get so much focus that they are the most memorable. Because they're like the most recent.
Unfortunately, I like wearing it, but like I think this is the exception where like they don't become the most important. They're like the most neutral.
They're the most important strategy-wise.
They are.
This is going to be like one of the hardest. Like, what is my top 6?
They're all so good. That's the good thing.
Like, the lowest one I think is Radical 6.
No, deadass. I think Radical 6 is number 6.
Like,
I don't know what 1 through 5 is though. All of these Pokemon have done so much and are so funny.
like, where it gets useful and funny, like, by the sheer mental concept that whenever I picture her, I'm just like, they are covered in bling and swag of all the choice items.
Mm.
And I don't know if I hate Nozelia to the point where, like, it elevates or brings them down.
Which adds a lot.
I feel like your favorite's going to, like, end up being Dynamic P, though.
I don't know. I've grown really attached to like wearing it in Rotunda.
That's fair. I love them. Blue Screen's very neutral, but the fact that there are Magneton's really fucking funny.
They're really funny, and they have just been like a really good mashing one. And I always take the mashing ones into consideration.
Azura?
Oh, I
Oh,
thought, what you
this
doing over there?
this design just got terrible. Okay, so you see its black markings? I want you to think of it about, like, you know, there's sideburns in someone's thinning head.
That's pretty bad.
It's
pretty bad.
so terrible.
However, I already have a mental association with sequel.
What is it?
It kind of just looks like the letter B. Now that doesn't make sense upon like hearing that. You're probably like, what the fuck? But it has the same color scheme as the Bengals logo, which is like, so you know.
The fuck's a Bingle?
You don't know what like the football team. They're like,
Aren't they the
thing is, like-
Bengals?
yeah, the Bengals.
I feel like you're saying Bengals with like an I instead of an A.
Bengals? It's like
Bengals.
G- Bengals? Like, I don't know.
It's Indian.
I think it's,
That's all I know.
but same thing. Like, yeah.
Okay, I sort of get it.
That was like the football team I watched them, and like the middle school I went to, like was like themed around that football team.
Never change Ohio.
And so I saw the letter B that looked like the Sea King color scheme a lot. In fact, before naming my Sea Kings Azura or Go Dream, they were always named Bingo. So,
See, it's in Gen 4 the Moonstone is post Waterfall.
that makes sense why I was thinking it.
There's a cave there?
Yeah.
Is that worth our time?
No, that's actually a Celebi event.
Really? Like, it's deadass empty.
Yeah, Deadass has like, Deadass just has a radio in it.
Cool, I'm going in. Can I take this with me?
Okay, Mega Gallade, have you met my Shroomish?
I like to think that, once you're the champion, the Devoncorp dude that's like super into Shroomish will like personally thank you.
Thank you for using my favorite Pokemon.
People keep evolving them into Breloom, but you understand what's up.
Close combat does over half my health and Giga Drain does nothing. Shroomish is starting to fall off at the end of the game, unfortunately.
It's fine. Get rid of Spore. Make it stock Toxic Soul. You know you want to.
I kind of do. But I honestly might get rid of Toxic for Protect over Spore and just have like Leech Seed slowly chip. Because I think I need to put things to sleep. Since I'm gonna be trying to use it for Steven, half that shit's steel.
Yeah.
At the very least, I want to give my shot at Mega Metagross versus Shroomish.
Huh.
Which in itself is a stupid statement.
I thought Petal Dance like went 3 turns before it made you fatigued.
2 to 3.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, this is where I get the Dawn Stone. Right at the very end of the fucking game. If you have a male Curlia, what makes you think I would have a Curlia at this point in the game, Wally? Actually, no, that's not an unjust assumption to make. I'm literally using Shroomish. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
like,
Wally.
But Wally sees you and is like, this dude's fucking insane.
I mean, if you're rocking a male Curlia, maybe you could please evolve it into a Gallade with this item. I see you have the Shroomish, and I have no idea what you're doing. To be fair, he has a fucking Roselia on his team. He needs to evolve that shit.
Nah, he can't find a Shining Stone in this game.
There we go. Thank you for healing me, Nurse. Let's get some forest doors. Yay! Let's sell my items. This Dawn Stone. The Big Pearl. All my Pokeballs. Nuggets. Rare Bone. Comet Shard.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, how was I supposed to know? Please don't read my mind in the... Don't do this.
It's time to fix my movesets for Seeking. Seeking Heal finally out moves. I know you've been craving them ever since I got rid of them. Probably felt heartbroken when you were being used as the HM slave, but trust me, you can now work as Jura Fire Emblem. And go back on your queen shit. You can keep Waterfall though, that's your best, like, stab. But Dive and Surf will go. And then X-Cloud, you can get rid of Strength. Overheat sounds way more fucking valuable. Actually, Earthquake. Your attack is like the same as your special attack. You can be mixed. I feel like if I use Sea King against Metagross, I have a shot.
What is your strat?
Soak so that Shroomish can go in. Well, actually, there's a lot of layers to the stupid strategy I'm forming. It involves like 3 different Pokemon to get it set up.
So a lot of room for error. I like it already.
So we have Soak, Sea King. And then we have Plusle. You might be wondering what does Plusle have to do with the strategy.
It's
The
cool.
move in trade.
I don't know what entrainment does.
So we can change Metagross's ability from Tough Claws to Plus, make it completely useless, and then Shroomish. And now it is a Water-type Pokemon that does not get stabbed on its moves.
And this is all for just Metagross? I guess Mega Metagross is the scariest thing.
I'm considering this. I'd have to use my 1 heart scale on Plusle, though.
It's
I'm thinking
really funny.
Oh, wait, Boom Burst is a relearn move. Oh.
Just get another Heart Scale, silly.
What is Blaziken? Because Blaziken also has no fucking moves. At the end of the game, like, please, you need better fighting stab. Oh, it was all relearner. This is where all his moves were.
Heart Scale and then Relearner go crazy. Quillfish!
Blaziken, you're getting it. You're getting all the attention, Blaziken. Double kick can finally go for high jump kick. 30 base power to 130 base power. Damn. Alright, I guess I'll have to like fill out the move pools. We will give Shroomish Protect over Toxic. And next is giving Sea King a moveset off of the limited supplies I have left. I guess I can give you Double Team. I could give you Confide. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I have no fucking idea. I am a little mentally unstable when it comes to Pokemon.
I hadn't noticed. I hadn't noticed that my enabler is mentally unstable. You know what, Cameron? Yeah, take a photo. Show the gang in their glory. We're all here.
Just gonna take a picture of this final team. I'll just
I think it's really funny that like Steph was here, got a call from their dad, and like never came back. I don't even think I got to show off my team. Like I was in the middle of it.
I think she got called for birthday stuff, to be fair.
You're really quiet.
Oh yeah, I put my phone down. Threw it down to grab my laptop. Because this game I've been eyeing finally came out.
What game?
It's this game called Have a Nice Dad. I saw this trailer for it at the Game Awards, and it looks really good.
Cool.
Nice 2D hand animated roguelike.
I should play Hades later. You know, at some point I will go back to Xenoblade. It'll happen eventually, I promise. Toxic. Oh, it's so weak.
Nintendo Post my team Nuzlocke going up. All the pictures, because phone moment, were taken not straight, so I actually have to retake all those photos.
What are you talking about?
Trying to take a picture of my team, but none of the photos took properly, so I have to retake it all again. All taken care of.
Swords Dance Parasect. I wasn't ready for that vibe check.
God, this team is so fun.
Here, where are you posting your final team and movesets?
Run updates 1. It's uploading right now.
Alright. Because, you know, usually you're a 2 stan. Ah, there's one. Oh, that's all of them. November, Blaze Kick. Blazica Knight. Blaze Kick, High Jump Kick, Bulk Up, Protect. You really like Protect, don't you?
Protects for speed boost. I just kind of need it on short boost.
I love Delcatty. Bumfriend! Wait, did this thing get Pokerus at some point?
Yeah, no, all my mons got Pokerus this run.
That's really funny. Oh, what the hell? Why does I Am Anya have, like, nipple knee holes? Do you think it's hollow? Like, if you stuck your hand in it, would it, like... Ah! Why do I think of that? God, I'm losing my mind over the Jura set. If I had, like, lower special attack, right?
Yeah, it just lowers special attack by 1. That's it. I actually have no practical application for it, which I don't know why I taught it.
It's funny.
No, that ruined it. You shouldn't have added the because.
I don't know why, like, the nickname's the stickling point over, like, this Shroomus is weird, but I look at Azure Fire Emblem and I have, like, a mental meltdown.
I'm surprised it's fucking Soak double team Confined Seeking.
Anya. Man, I'm going to get such a mundane response whenever I put mine in.
I wasn't expecting the nicknames to be called out. Specifically November.
Like, You literally have straight pride heart emoji. Yo, that shit sound like the Reggies.
Oh, this chat's free. Oh, it's so good. I almost went in without buying healing items. I would have cried. Okay.
I feel like I've done that like way too many times.
It's not even like I had like I've been like lacking healing items this whole run. So like I probably would have went in with like one hyper potion. Like, oh, okay, it's okay. I bought healing items. I guess Mega Blaziken's just like my Sydney answer. It just kind of like auto wins.
Yeah, circling back to the nicknames, you have been a real inspiration with my nonsense names.
Thank you. I like tried at the start of Hate Luck to make actual names. No, I didn't. My first Pokemon was named like ZR. Like I wanted to name it like Zero with a like zero as the O, and so but there's no numbers in Gen 1, so I named it ZR ZERO. Like it was off to a tragic start from the beginning. Now that I think about it,
Like, I used to just do mundane names, and now like everything's like an inside joke, a pun, or absolute nonsense I come up with like off the top of my head.
Literally, I peaked when I was like unconsciously naming Pokemon and realized like minutes later that I had like a Silcoon named Overdose and started like a smiley face and started losing my mind.
I feel like that was the start of Smiley Face just being goddamn hilarious.
Just Overdose smiley face. It gave me unfounded appreciation for the Wurmple line, but specifically Beautifly. Like, oh my god.
I don't remember how long is the victory road here.
not long at all.
Wait. Oh, here we go. I'm getting more questions. Wait, Braylo's stats kind of bad. I never really noticed it.
You know, when I show up and I roll in with a fucking Apom, like, I was gonna look so lame against your Shroomish.
I'm sorry.
It's like you stole my thunder unintentionally. Because I was planning on this, like, way earlier. Oh well.
You did have the A-palm weight earlier. It's just like
Me when I
The
take a
sport.
month off.
the spore turned like shroomish, really.
Alright, time for strength as well.
I also did not plan on doing hate lock today, but your hate lock inspired me to finish mine.
It always does, right? Oh wait, no, I don't need
Liter-
strength yet.
Literally, when Steph started playing hate lock, I went through all of Alpha Sapphire and up to Tate and Liza and Omega Ruby before stopping playing.
Why are we all mentally disabled?
Really. Actually enabling. I don't think that fake out helped you as much as you thought it would, Shift Tree.
Fake out's terrible. Wait, there's just a straight up goddamn potion in Victory Road? A potion?
Yeah.
God, I hate this game.
It's my favorite item.
I really like to think that, some dude's like, ah, shit, my bag's full. Ah, fuck it, littering time. Breloom, more like shitloom. You might not have. However, I don't think you tried Spidna yet.
Oh. Oh my god, I almost lost a Pokemon to Sydney. That would have been embarrassing.
How?
I'm like, I outspeed Sharpedo. And I did. However, Aqua Jet did crit me, and then I almost died to Rough Skin.
That's really fucking funny.
I would have lost it. Because, I have not used this Mega Blaziken much. I would have died if I didn't heal. Bitch tried to spiky shield me! Oh, this Cactur's an asshole.
Where's your counterplay?
It is fucking Leech Seed Spiky Shield bullshit.
This is literally a set you would make.
It is. This would have been the Cacturn I ran if I didn't run Cacnea into Modest Cacturn.
I think that's it. No. A little more. Why is there something behind 3 layers of Rock Smash?
That's Dark Pulse. Don't know why it's there.
I don't think that's worth my time.
Nothing really likes it.
Gil?
Baby.
Another
fuck do I
HP
do?
up.
Well, I don't use Delcatty for you, that's for certain. Phoebe, I think I know who has the winning matchup there. I was like, wait, I could teach Shadow Ball to Delcatty. No.
Bro, okay, imagine a Mono Ghost team, and you could somehow, force all their Pokemon to have Normalize. That has to be a gimmick set that exists somewhere, right?
I think my favorite set is like Stantler having some viable in doubles because it has like this gimmick set, um, where you like use skill swap to give the opponent intimidate to
And
like to proc like Milotic's Adrenaline Orb and competitive ability, so it gets +1 speed and +2 special attack.
God.
And then of course, if you've taken a good ability, you can like skill swap that shit like to like Milotic if you don't need competitive anymore. Like you took Mega Gengar Shadow Tag, go put that shit on your Milotic. That now has +2 special attack and +1 speed.
Great.
Just skill swap things. Remember this bitch was annoying. She leads with like the suicidal curse Dusclops. So, you know, Shroomish, you're just gonna come in and spore it, and then plus a little setup and sweep.
Hey, there's a rival fight before I leave this cave, right?
Yep.
I don't remember what he has. It probably doesn't matter.
Alright, Phoebe, I'm gonna lead with Shroomish.
Alright, Swifty. This is our final battle.
Everyone comments on Spore. I already have a Spore. Why even use a grass type? I find it so funny that like the
Swifty's
nicknames got called-
Typhlosion, you Swift!
Wait. Swifty's Typhlosion, you Swift.
Okay, well, that... Alright.
So funny that like the nickname November got pointed out, but not a straight pride heart emoji.
I feel like I've just like ripped out half my brain. Also, your phone's doing that annoying thing where like a lot of feedback.
My apologies. There we go. Alright.
Amnesia? What do you need amnesia for? Why does turret learn amnesia at level 42?
I don't know.
I almost want to learn it, but like, this coverage is like incredibly heat.
The only thing I could see is like getting rid of U-turn and having amnesia and just like walling like the psychic man. Which might be better. Glacia, I can use Blaziken again.
Oh, I'm seeing Chikorita slander. Alright, let's heal up. Get my citrus berry. Oh, and I want to replace Surf with Strength probably, right?
Yeah, probably. November, it's time. High wall rain. Don't kill me. Just die. What a productive day for the hate locking.
I mean, minus like the few times I had a schedule, it really is okay. Time to play for like ungodly amount of time.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, don't I have an ether? Hi, Drake.
An old hammer? Oh, but that's useless. And Aerodactyl is apparently really bad, according to that one time you used it.
It got no level up moves. And then it couldn't kill Haunch Crow and died in one hit from Haunch Crow.
That's depressing.
I heard from the Hate Lock people it would be so broken. And I never used one, I was excited.
Maybe it's good in games where it starts off at like... Actually, no, not starts off. Where like, you know, you're already at level 50, so it gets to level 50 and gets all those moves, quote unquote.
Yeah, because it was like level 40 something and it was still rocking Rock Tomb.
Rock types have terrible level ups. I think for the most part, they're saved by the fact that most of them get Earthquake, and Earthquake's like an early-ish TM.
Yeah.
One more yellow shard. A green shard? Come on.
Go on where the champion is waiting. Thanks, bestie. Let me heal my Pokemon up though. Let's see. Hopefully I don't have 3 deaths to you this time, Mr. Stevenstone.
When did you have to... Oh, wait. Now you're on Alpha Sapphire, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember you having deaths in Gen 3 games. That's because you
Uh,
did it.
well, I did yeah, no, it was Omega Ruby.
Scary almost wiping to Steven Stone no Mega Ruby, I will not lie.
Just have a better team.
Getting Vigoroth being crit by Aggron, it's not very pleasant. Um, Masquerain being crit by Armaldo was not very pleasant. And Shift Tree was totally on me. I did not know his Cradilly had Sludge Bomb.
That's really fucking funny.
So then I was in a situation where it's like, all this rock grass types out that has Sludge Bomb. I have Cacturn, a Ninjask with no attacking moves, and Pelipper left alive.
Helix Fossil.
That run was the Pelipper redemption arc, but like probably just that Pelipper.
Leaky Faucet's okay.
Leaky Faust and Forever Beyond. Uniting for a cause.
God, can I please get this third yellow shard? Oh, cool. The hell is this? I really like how it looks with the bike. It restored the color on Crobat. It kind of reminds me how like you look when you're like moving on ice physics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, enough of that. Oh, that's Curse. Both ends of Crobat are facing different directions. Decimate's not it.
Oh, I don't have switch-ins to this.
Switching to what?
Stone Edge Aggron.
Mm,
It happens
scary.
every time. I have no rock resistance on my team every time I play through these fucking games.
Just like... Oh wait, I was about to say Skarmory, but like, that's neutral.
Wait, Shroomish, like, kind of took that.
Base Shroomish? Why does Eviolite Shroomish work?
It's working. It's quite literally the bulkiest thing on my team.
That's not good. Please.
Let's fucking go, Stroomish.
Does Shroomish clutch it out against Aggron?
Yeah.
Toxic Stall? Oh, no, it can't. Leech Seed?
Leech Seed, but Giga Train actually just ended up doing a chunk. Well, I had Seeking out, so it was already chipped, but Seeking didn't 2-hit KO it and almost died and 1-hit the Stone Edge wall.
And you know, you gotta save Seeking because that your soak strat is invaluable, right?
Alright, Blaziken, let's Mega Evolve. Let's just, like, nuke this Cradily. You could probably just auto-win the game, but I actually don't know if you one-shot Mega Metagross. You'll be a funny backup strat. This is it. This is the Pokemon I can heal Seeking on, is Claydol.
Easy dub.
And Seeking and Shroomish at full health. I don't want either to die to, like, bullshit.
Okay, we got our 3 yellow shards. What else did we need?
3 yellow shards. I don't know what else we needed.
Like, I don't know what
Sure.
there was. I feel like there's just, like, something.
Outside of maybe natural gift coverage on some things, there wasn't really much else.
Yeah, alright. I think for natural gift we'll just like replace sleep powder at the end with like Yachi Berry natural gift for Rotunda.
Yeah. We'll do it on Rotunda and maybe Radical 6.
Oh, wait, it's only 1 shard for 3 berries. I thought I needed 3 shards for 1 berry. God damn it!
Well, it's 1 shard for 3 berries. Yeah. So you'll have 3 citrus berries. It's okay. Getting some extras is nice.
I know, but like I was dying inside over this.
That's fair. You would use all your healing items on this Claydol, Steven. You're not gonna out-heal the Leech Seed stall.
You're just healing me, bro.
Dead ass. And he's wasting the time on his screens that he just set up.
Yeah, Claydol's not worth it, bro.
Like, this Eviolite Shroomish is fucking stupid. It should not be tanking these hits and dealing consistent damage and healing off damage consistently.
I mean, healing off damage I get. It's really just how well it's tanking.
I guess Armaldo exists. This is his second to last Pokemon. I think. Plusle, you're just safe because you're just kind of stupid, so just like hit it.
Plus we'll go burr?
Plusle about to go burr. Burr in this bitch. I want Shroomish at full, so I'll like Thunder Wave it and heal, and then like start melting it.
Alright, I think we're set. Because I don't feel like getting mover learners. Do you have a HeartGold rare candy code on hand?
I do not, but I can look one up for you.
And I hope it's not like the type that like changes the top item I have or like gets rid of my inventory.
Yeah, it might be safer to just PK Hex it in.
True. I guess that doesn't take terribly long.
Yeah, I would probably just do that. I remember the later the generations went on, the worse the rare candy codes were.
Which is so weird.
I don't remember it being bad for HeartGold till Silver, but like Black and White was atrocious.
Oh, I still have PK Hex open. That's kind of funny. Oh. I forgot about Sacred Ash. Isn't that item kind of stupid?
Max Revive for all the Pokemon in your party.
Yeah, that shit carried me as a child.
Alright, Seeking. Good job almost dying in one hit, but you've soaked it. I have to be ready to take a picture of Shroomish killing Mega Metagross.
I never put the fucking badge in. Alright, you ready for this shit? We go to 50, right? Yeah, 50. Haze!
There we go. Okay. Don't know why my Discord randomly disconnected me, but we beat Steven's Mega Metagross with
It is a shame I missed the soap gambit.
I can tell you what happened. So I didn't run entrainment because I couldn't like relearn it. So we soak the bitch. King almost dies on one hit to Zed Headbutt after a Spike's chip, balanced Metagross. I outsped it, by the way, so this was like non-stab Zen Headbutt. If I didn't outspeed it, I died in one hit. So I swapped out into Shroomish, and it hits me with the Giga Impact. Shroomish is almost dead.
Hell nah.
But with the Spore and the Leech Seed and the Giga Drain, I heal off more than it can do because it's just hitting Giga Impact. And then it eventually just dies to like Shroomish, not even like stalling. 'Cause I was just mashing Giga Drain, just like it just died to Shroomish.
Base Shroomish.
I could have just done that part with Plusle or Blaziken or Delcatty, but like like had to represent. For that one man in the Devon Corporation, I represent. I know.
Yeah, that king. He's on his knees right now praying and thanking you. I do not want to learn Dynamic Punch. No thank you. Hey, Dynamic P! You know, just realized to me that Dynamic P was not like the Pokemon Elm gave to me. But it very much was the starter of the run.
Yeah.
I love all these bitches. Mirror Shot? What's that? I feel like it's going to be bad.
It's Steel Stab. It's bad Steel Stab.
It has no accuracy nor damage. Why is it here? Oh, this is actually a good thing, Magnet Rise, but I don't think there are any, like, ground mons that exist in Elite Four.
Me neither.
Baton Mass? Nah, that's useless as shit. Although I think Dynamic P would be a much better Baton Pass user than Nuzlocke, but, you know, too late for that. Oops. Oh, I mean, they do still have Amnesia.
Nah, coverage. We take the coverage.
Mm. Eradicate might be, like, objectively the best Route 1 rat. But, like, Laloon and Umfert have really funny movesets.
I think Lanoon's better than Raticate.
Oh, yeah, no. I think that's, like... Bitch gets belly drum. It wins.
Like, I think just in this game, like...
Me first?
This has unmatched potential. I could only see it over Dig, though. Or maybe Amnesia, but I don't know.
I don't think Dig really hits anything. Man, what was so forgettable? I wonder what I'm going to do for him. Wait, his Zatu has me first.
Alright. Alpha Sapphire's done. This hate sheet's funny.
Alright, do I want to put on the funny items before I take, like, the crew screenshot?
Yeah.
Alright, well, what is everyone's funny item? This is obviously Focus Sash. Yeah, we can just give you your Citrus Berry. Though it feels wrong to not have it be, like, a choice item, but, like, we can't run that.
Keep your seed. Guess you can have Muscle Band Radical 6.
Yeah, I guess there isn't really much anything competition-wise here. Screenshot time. Yay! I don't like your hate sheet. Mega Blaziken is not centered.
Yeah, it can't. The sprite does not center. How wide it is.
Terrible.
Something's so funny about using Pidgeot in X and Y.
Yeah, like it almost seems like you saved it, but you know, like clearly you did it. No one's ever going to say fucking Pidgeot. It's unfortunate that Discord doesn't like me uploading all 6 at once, but it's fine.
worst thing that happens every time a Hate Log team is posted is how much the tires work on this.
It's always from Ander, too. It hurts my feelings. You know what? James is okay. Is it me first? Me first would be so unfair because that's literally just like a funny move. Also, I'm surprised.
It might be.
Oh, you can finish.
It might be me first. But I would think it's a Pumbalasso, but like, who knows?
I mean, if Physical Blossom was your idea, but like, you know, this was a fusion of work between like what stayed and like running chlorophyll and all that.
Oh yeah, no. Like, a Leaf Blade was my idea, but you really enhanced it with Sunny Day. Okay, you're getting so funny in that shit. I wasn't ready for Blizzard Thunder Raticate to be brought up. Who's running that? I've ran Blizzard Raticate, but
Both? Alright, time to gamer. I do think it's like a missed opportunity for like no one pointing out any of them items. Like I'm kind of eyeing like the status choice specs user.
You would think, but Pokemon fans think that's normal.
It's not normal.
You don't know the amount of Scarf Defog and like Scarf Thunderwave I run into on like Showdown. Like
Showdown players aren't real, man.
Like Specs or Rotom with Thunderwave is like a real set.
No, it's not.
I'm just like surprised at the what the fuck is this Apom? Like I was expecting like the Sash to be called out too.
I'm just really glad that like it didn't get King's Rock, which just accepted by like half the people.
Yeah, they're like some people were like, "Why isn't it evolved? It just needs double hit." And then like, it didn't pick up King's Rock though. Like really got me.
Alright, you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Who do I want to hit Will with?
Probably Amnesia, Shadow Claw, Ferret.
Oh, you're right. I forgot I had Shadow Claw still. Man, this like last second amnesia might actually work out in my favor.
Yeah, no. Totally think this is the play for Will.
Dude, I can't lie. All this geometry is scaring me. Like, what if one of them hits me? He's like, but isn't this what the kids mean when they say square up? Oh, hey, Chesto. Why is the egg bomb normal? I guess it's like for Chansey, I guess. Bit silly though.
The normal physical move is kind of funny.
Oh, I thought it was a multi-hit.
No, that's Barrage, which is also normal, and only Executor.
Yeah, that one doesn't make sense. Wait, his Jinx said his Lovely Kiss double slap Ice Pump Psychic.
Physical Jinx?
Mixed.
Mixed Jinx. Happy Dynamic P's finding use in the league.
I'm so proud of Dynamic P.
Come this far and she's still useful.
Why does this man swap into Xatu? To go into the other Xatu! Okay, buddy. Oh. That's lame. Ah, it's fine. Should we hit me first again? I think it'd be funny.
I think it'd be funny, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Oh wait,
It's
all
good
his
dynamic.
stuff is like special, so it doesn't really work.
Mm-hmm.
Bro. You know, I probably should have withdrawn all the mob money. Stop.
Dynamic P always fucking hit though.
Yeah, Dynamic P ain't playing no games. She plays to win. Actually, Will, no one gives up on their last Pokemon because you are not allowed to be quitters. Like, check this. Like I literally can't leave. You're not special. Now imagine if this thing actually had a physical move.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Let's
It'd
go,
be like
Crit.
gasoline in the car.
Yo, Curse is just the gasoline. The car is the slow bro. Ah, geometry. Look. Please stop talking. Okay.
Geometry moment.
I'm not quite sure what I want to do for this funny man.
For Kuga. Well, he leads with Ariados.
I guess I can just like Radical 6 and like play it from there.
Yeah.
Rare Radical 6 usage?
It's good to see.
Oh, I should try on animations that time. I love Ariados. It's a shame it's garbage.
Oh yeah, it's actually dog shit, but I kind of like it. But I've
Like-
always been a Ledian stan, so
It's literally just like a very uninspired. God damn it!
Spider.
Uninspired. There we go.
I think uninspired is funny.
It was, but it wasn't intentional. And like I wanted to correct it before I realized that it was a joke.
Unintentional pun moment.
Why is he running supersonic? Holy shit, his Venom offset is terrible. It's literally Psychic Gust Supersonic Toxic. Alright, now here's the only thing that I'm afraid of. What the fuck do I do for Fortress?
That's a good question. I guess we just blue screen.
God bless you.
Thanks.
I'm like looking. I don't remember if bug resists ground or not. It does.
Yes, we just bolt the bitch.
I really wanted Hidden Power Ground to come in like useful again. Cool, one shot. I hate this thing. I've been eyeing the explosion. I don't care about your evasion.
Here we go. Pokemon Sun is downloading.
Oh, I hope you're not starting that tonight. That's bad juju.
I don't know if I'm starting it tonight. I'm just having it download up while this happens.
Through Citra or through the eShop?
eShop. I already have it like bought. It's just not on the thing itself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So
Holy
So it's
shit. Koga, please.
Man's running minimize. Black sludge.
Like, he can't hit me. His only attacking move is, Gunk Shot.
It's okay, you never miss.
Nah, it took me way too long to get there. But blue screen.
Turn on animation.
Yeah. It's like, what, Bruno next?
Yeah.
I'm finding every button other than... Alright. And now we have to hit confirm. God damn it! This is so terrible to look at. Hey, wait, does this even matter? I don't think it does.
What?
I don't even have to reset the game because, like, it's just a straight line. There's no navigating.
Yeah. It is just a straight line, no navigating.
Alright. Bruno.
It's just a shitty hit on top. I think Radical 6 is still the lead.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, I don't know. For some reason, I conflate him with, like, I think his name is Marcus? Like, the fighting Elite Four that has, like, is actually Stealth Rock type.
He does have an Onyx. And if we want to use Rotunda can just set up and sweep his ass.
Bruno?
Yeah. I think this would be the only time to use Rotunda.
Works for me.
Because then everyone got usage.
Bruno, it's kind of dark in here. You see no fear? How do you see anything in here?
That's why he sees no fear.
Also, man hit me up with the hoo-ha at the end. I didn't realize it was a Diddy main. The sleep powder noise scared me. Wait, but there's no animations though. Here. Okay, I'm going to reset. Because, like, I actually want the animations. That's so weird that they don't show up.
When the graphics are glitched. Let's make sure they're on as well. They are on. Okay. Okay, Rotunda, get up front.
If we can use Rotunda for, like, all of Bruno... Are you shitting me?
Save and reset.
Wait, that's not Bruno.
Please go. Oh, this game's so awful.
Nah, I won't do the game. Dezume is so awful.
Oh, Desume is so awful.
I'm going to see how long it takes for people to notice, like, that there's Koga rather than, like, I look wrong. Okay. God. Please stop hoo-haing me. There we go, animation. It outspeeds? You know what? It does no damage. Might as well just set up anyways.
Oh, you speed tie.
Yeah, no, at the first point, I remember, cause like I sleep powdered him before he hit me on the first go around. You're a cheeky bastard, you know that?
Dickweed.
Speaking of dickweed, Leaf Blade. Bro, where is your sword stance Leaf Blade counter? Like, this is the, like, silver sword that you max the fuck out of in Awakening.
Nah, this bitch a brave weapon.
What? Nah, it doesn't hit twice.
It hit him 5 times.
Nah, well, Rotunda just naturally has Astra. This feels like sending sheep to the slaughter.
It's worth it. I'm so happy to see that this Blossom paid out.
Like, Blossom put in work throughout the entire thing. Just, like, took a while to actually be good.
Like, it was nice. Like, Magic Leaf's okay. And then it got here. It did just get outsped by Onyx, but I guess Onyx does have like 70 base speed.
Yeah, but I think Sun was still up.
No, Sun ended.
Oh,
Sun
man.
faded after Machamp died.
They really don't indicate it fading very well. It's probably like text I don't read.
Yeah, it said like the sunlight has faded.
This is why Sunflora died in my Genlock.
We're on to Karen now, which is nice. Everyone's still kicking.
Yeah, that's because like the Elite Four is easy as balls. Alright, who is my Karen answer? I do have a fighting type.
It do be your fighting type, and then when like the stuff that can't be killed by a fighting type comes out, we improvise from there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that Dynamic P and Radical 6, probably those three.
Blue screen for Murkrow.
Oh yeah, blue screen for Murkrow. Just everyone but Rotunda and Nozelia. Those two get the chill.
Nozelia doesn't do anything until the final fight, and then it won't have like 2 moves. Vital though. Do we want to swap out Citrus Berry?
Well, we have multiple. I think we just keep it.
Yeah, you know what? Healing's okay. This room is very pretty. Your smiley face. How amusing. You know, if the name wasn't Smiley Face, this is like actually rude. It's like, yeah, hey, I'm Sullivan. That's your name? Damn, okay. Fucking Karen.
I am like the embodiment of Karen Pokemon.
Let's go.
Like when you like beat her ass and she's like strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. What a selfish perception.
You know, she would pass the Dragon Master test.
There's a reason she's here and Claire's down at a gym, you know?
Mm-hmm. Ayo, bitch.
That does nothing.
Double Team just gives her more to slap around. We're about to turn Wake Up Slap up to Double Slap. Fuck. You know, I honestly think Focus Punch would work against this goddamn Umbreon.
This is disgusting.
God damn it. You're no Dynamic P.
Yeah, you're wearing it.
Wearing it is like, you know, she's having a recorder moment with like, you know, the lanyard and accidentally choking themselves. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, the 1 HP. Yeah, crit on that one, thanks. You know, Karen's kind of throwing by having Vileplume instead of Blossom.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now let's like fuck this bitch up. I ain't fucking with Nasty Plot Houndoom. Are you shitting me? Oh, come the fuck on. I think it's really funny that Karen only has like 3 dark types.
Mm-hmm.
Focus Blast! Hello! Ah, shit. I mean, like, it probably doesn't one-shot, right? Right? Does it one-shot?
We don't really have that many switch-ins outside of Radical 6.
I believe.
Good belief. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting the Destiny Bomb there and I would have cried, but you can't predict that.
Mm. You know what, Karen? I'm taking what you're saying to heart. Like, I didn't throw it out, but, you know, I have this A-palm.
Well, you get to throw it out, you get to lead with it. And you should show it off to Karen and be like, "Ayo."
Hey, Karen, like, well, watch my next match. Also, I have these 2 PP ups. I should use them on something.
Right.
Probably something on, yeah.
Probably just like 1 on strength and 1 on wake up slap.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give you your citrus berry bestie. And it's time to give 2 Pokemon natural gift plus Yachi berry.
I don't know if I have multiple natural gifts. I have exactly 2.
Yep. One for Radical 6 and 1 for Rotunda.
sleep powder, right?
Yeah.
This is so stupid.
We like having a little bit of backup strategy. Goodbye, bite.
Oh, yeah, I guess bite's not really useful anymore.
Yeah, poison fangs just bite, but also can inflict toxic poison.
Gotcha, berry.
Yachi.
I do not want to use this. Whoa, what? What's so funny, Tires?
Nothing.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm not so sure. I think this is goddamn hilarious. That's fine.
I think this one goes in the chat.
God. Oh, wait. Actually, no, that doesn't matter because we're just gonna belly drum it away.
Yeah.
Alright. Agility. You can't keep up with this, Lance. Does Focus Sash, like, work until, like, it breaks?
You have to be at full.
Okay, so now we just baton pass, right?
Yep.
Adios. Weared it.
Well, that's good. That means Nozelia has a sash for if we need it. So, you know, that's awesome.
Ba-da-da-da-dum.
Our berry didn't proc because we have an odd amount of HP.
Doesn't
It's
fucking
okay, though,
matter.
we
We
take
take those. Do we want to heal? Or do we just, like, mash?
I think we might as well heal. This thing's not going to do much to us, so we can heal us and Nozelia, then heal again.
You know, it doesn't really have many options. It has Flail, which doesn't do shit at this point. Dragon Pulse, which is this. Ice Fang, which we resist. And Waterfall, which does no damage.
Mm-hmm. Now we just...
Is 50 covered? No. It's just Hyper.
Oh. We are gaming. And then we hyper again, and then we win.
I wonder, like, how Lance is feeling. Like, you know, he's like, okay, funny monkey, haha. And then, like, the belly drum hits. Like, a man's sweating. Oh, I didn't one-shot.
It's actually a little concerning. Alright, bot. Let me look at some... Oh, if we're not one-shotting Gyarados, then we're not one-shotting Dragonite.
Perhaps we have overestimated the ability of wearing it.
Maybe we have. I was a little worried when I saw it not killing things in the Karen fight, but I'm like, you know, it'll be okay, it'll be okay. Like, Belly Drum will fix it. +6 attack is not fixing it.
Yeah.
But it's okay. This is why we have the Yachi Berry. I think we just heal again and, like, dent things at full. Well, no, he's gonna heal this turn. Well, no, if he's gonna heal this turn, we might as well heal this turn.
Yeah, I think we should, like, I don't know, just... If we can
Maybe
break
let's
his
just
potions
chill.
here, I think it's better.
Yeah. Burning his potions here is really nice.
Very unfortunate. Man, maybe we should have been muscle banned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did think Dragon Pulse would do more. This thing is just tankier than I thought, but also weaker than I thought.
Well, I mean, let's look at our stat distribution here. Huh. Man, I feel like we should be, like, smacking this dude around with, like, 100-ish at +6.
Mm-hmm. Rihanna algebra on the timeline.
What? Oh, he didn't heal. I mean, like, that still didn't do any damage, but like that. Okay.
Guess we do just murder the bitch now.
Ayo, if your girl don't have an arch like y = x, don't talk to me. Alright, Dragonite time.
Okay.
I guess we still just hit strength, right?
Yeah, I guess we still just try to, like, do as much as we can. This is probably the Thunder one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hell no! Do we want to try hit through this or heal up?
Let's just full restore.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be slower. We're gonna have to take a hit regardless.
True.
This just gives us the position to outspeed and better. Because like if a Thunder kills us at like,
Hyper Beam!
oh no, bitch using a Hyper Beam. You know what? Fine by us.
This is
That's
also...
a free addition.
Yeah,
This
we
is
get to
just
heal.
shield. Yeah, this is awesome. This is going very well, just not the intended way of going well. But you know, we take what we can get.
Unless, like, this is, like, the Blizzard one, but, like, that wouldn't make sense.
These Dragonites are all playing the same game.
Makes it hard to tell which is which.
I know the Fire Blast one's the level 51, and that's it.
Yeah, that one does not have Thunder Wave. Oh, okay, buddy.
Pop off, I guess.
We're gonna pop off his head.
The Mercedes calling Felix a bitch on my timeline again.
Oh, that's such a good tweet.
Bitch.
Alright, Waterfall should one-shot this, right?
Yeah. And we do outspeed it. Okay.
Yes, Thunder
Well,
Fang.
this is still an epic Polyrath sweep.
Unnecessary crit, you love to see it. Oh, he's saving Dragonite for last, okay.
Whatever he thinks will work.
Part of me is tempted to go for like the Yaki Berry, but honestly, this is working quite well enough.
I think we just do this until it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. I'm gonna like full heal.
Yeah. Scout what this little bitch wants to do. He's probably just gonna mash Outrage.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. He's been kind of weird.
Hyper Beam over Thunder kind of gets me still.
Mm-hmm.
Safeguard.
Safeguard.
Oh,
Well, thanks for the free win. I have no idea what you were doing, Mr. Lance.
Like, bro, I don't have status conditions.
No, this is gonna hurt.
We're
It'll
fine.
be okay. Well,
GG's.
this is GG.
Let's go, easy sweep.
A very nice ending to this hate lock leg.
I feel like this is like the only sweep where I got to keep in like the setup sweeper for the entire thing. Like I feel like for the most part they take care of like 3 and like the swap out.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, that was fun. This fucking monkey behind me.
Mary. Mariah Carr.
Ah, smiley face. You know, as a kid, I was like getting upset that like I never got my interview. It's like, no. She can get it this time, please. Wearing it.
Let's go Rotunda.
This was a good run.
Very good team.
I think it would have been better, like, composition-wise, if we had to replace Nuzlocke with, like, that Flareon, but nah, this was perfect.
Like, team comp-wise, like, Flareon over Nozelia, but look at Nozelia front and center.
I love how there's so much white space between Rotunda and Nuzlocke.
Like, it's
And
fucking Apom Blossom, and then Magneton's covering up Radical 6. It's fucking Apom.
God, leading Apom. It didn't even need the Focus Sash. We didn't need the Citrus Berry. We planned for things that didn't even come up. Right. Time to rank, I suppose. This is hard. Radical 6 is unfortunately still 6.
Yeah. It was a really good Crobat, but
It just doesn't get moves, and everything else is funnier.
like, it was good. It was decent for mashing. It's just like, being a Crobat can't get you very far on this really hilarious team. Number 5. I think I have number 5 too.
I think number 5 for me is Blue Screen.
The same.
Like, I love Blue Screen. Their name is so funny, and they're so goddamn usable. Hidden Power Ground Sweeping Jasmine is still hilarious.
Blue Screen had potential to be like the best Pokemon if it wasn't this run. It had too much competition in the funny department.
Like, not even just being a Magneton was enough to get it. And honestly, I think it being a Magneton would be way better than it being a Zone. Because it, like, needed to be fast, I feel.
Yeah, it couldn't really afford to lose the 10 base speed. Kind of nice. Learned a lot about Magneton this run, base stat-wise.
Yeah, you know, like, Zone isn't that much of an improvement. Like, it just makes it bulkier. Ton is fine on its own.
Bulkier with like 15 more special attack. Like, you're basically just picking power over speed. And then in later games, it's like speed and defense because EPO Light exists.
True.
Number 4, this is where it's hard for me.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it. No, wait, I can't just say that because it's so goddamn hard. Oh, this hurts to say. I think I'm going to put Rotunda at number 4? 4.
Yeah, I think my number 4 is wearing it.
That's fair.
Honestly, it's hard. All of these guys are really close. I just felt like, yeah, I think it was the moment of like not having as much time with wearing it as the other 3 that are above it.
Honestly, if you were to ask me to rank them, it would change depending on like what I'm actively doing in the game. That's how close they all are.
Yeah, no.
For me, Rotunda is like wasn't as useful, but like very useful, and like Leaf Blade is fucking hilarious, along with the dickweed. But man,
So
I'm gonna put at number 3, Nozelia.
number 3 for me is Rotunda. Rotunda, pretty decent mashing mon. Very funny sweeping mon in the end game. But I am a bigger fan of the other 2 I have above it.
For me, my hate, love, like, when it's in love mode, Nozelia's higher, but I'm not going to forget how much I also hate this thing at the same time. It's so funny and terrible, but it also made that sweeping doable. Like, it didn't need the King's Rock.
This just proves that Apom is better than Ambipom. Don't let like the stats fool you.
Don't let the stats, ability, let none of that fool
The
you.
fact that it could do this as an Ambipom. No, it couldn't have. It couldn't have.
Like, it could have, but then it would have like done it while being ugly.
Mm-hmm. I deadass don't know between the other 2. Like I don't know. Between Dynamic P and Nozelia, I have no idea who's number 1.
Like, Dynamic P is so high up, but also like they fell off near the end. Like, not hard fall off, but you know.
We definitely had better Pokemon than Fur at the end of the game, but like, man, that shit carried the first 4 gyms, like on its back.
And it's just like the difference between like that first part was so far away that I don't quite feel it as much. That's mainly it. But I think I will put wearing it at second. Now they weren't here very long, but the mental image of them just like being decked out with swag is so goddamn funny.
That's true. Seeing the Poliwag in the box with the choice scarf named wearing it was yeah, number 2 for me is probably gonna be Nozelia. I don't think you can top Dynamic P.
That Dynamic P is just like, well, they're the starter, but like they did, like they're just here. They're Dynamic fucking P.
They are Dynamic P. So Dynamic P is awarded the Dynamic Prize of being number 1 this run.
Honorable mentions to Miss Squaggles and Wet Cooch.
Wet Cooch. Ty's ass.
Ice Balls.
Batwing. There were some golden nicknames in the PC. Oh my god.
I feel like this is like one of my top for like nicknames.
This will be a hard like nicknaming shit like fuck fest to top.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess now I can just stop streaming. 9 hours and 5 minutes. Yikes.
This is the longest one.
Is it? Probably.
Yeah, like the longest one before this was like 6, almost 7 hours.
Crazy.